Okay. Yeah. Swarly.
Yep.
Swarly, ako intro.
Hindi ko alam yung intro.
Mute ka.
Hmm? I'm
Hindi
not
kita
muted.
marinig.
I'm not muted in Discord. It's in Discord. I'm not muted. I am not muted in Discord. Hello? What the hell? Why can't you hear me? You have me on mute? No, Kim can't hear me.
Yeah, you're on mute, Swarly.
No, Kim can't hear me.
Discord, unmute. Unmute ka sa Discord.
Hello? Yeah? Hello? Hello?
Hi. Mic test, mic test.
Can you hear me?
I think Swarly is server muted, I think. So you have to unmute him.
Can you hear me now?
Hi.
Can you hear me now? No? Still can't hear me?
សូមស្វាគមន៍មកកាន់ការប្រកួត Para Game លើកទី12 2023
Your Excellency, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second day of eSport game for 12 Para Games 2023 in Cambodia.
នាងខ្ញុំស៊ីនាង
My name's Steve Fangs.
ពួកខ្ញុំទាំងពីរពិតជាមានមោទនភាពខ្លាំងមែនទែនដែលបានក្លាយទៅជា MC នៅក្នុងការប្រកួតដ៏អស្ចារ្យមួយនេះផងដែរហើយក៏ជាលើកទី1ជាមួយនឹងការបញ្ចូលកីឡាអេឡិចត្រូនិកចាដែលមានការប្រកួតចាលើកទី1តែម្ដងនៅក្នុង ASEAN Para Games.
We are really honored to be a host for this event. Today is the moment that we are really excited about because this year we're including eSport in Asian Para Games.
ចាហើយសម្រាប់ការប្រកួតរបស់យើងនៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះផងដែរគឺធ្វើឡើងនៅ Nagato អញ្ចឹងអ្នកនរគ្នាកុំភ្លេចចូលរួមទស្សនាក៏ដូចជាលើកទឹកចិត្តទៅដល់កីឡាកររបស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរ
The competition is taking place at Naga World 2. Please visit us at Naga World 2 for cheering our teams.
អូខេហើយសម្រាប់ការប្រកួតរបស់យើងនៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះគឺវគ្គ Play-off ចាដែលគូទី1គឺកម្ពុជាត្រូវប៉ះជាមួយនឹងម៉ាឡេស៊ីចំណែកឯគូទី2គឺហ្វីលីពីនត្រូវប៉ះជាមួយនឹងប្រទេស Thailand ដើម្បីស្វែងរកអ្នកណាដែលគាត់នឹងក្លាយចាទៅជាជើងឯកក៏ដូចជាជួបគ្នានៅវគ្គ Grand Final.
Today we will play in the playoff matches. So the first match gonna be Cambodia's face against Malaysia, and second match Philippines will go against Thailand.
អូខេអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវនេះអ្នកនរគ្នាប្រកាសជាចង់ជួបក៏ដូចជាចង់មើលជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងខ្លាំងមែនតែនតែម្ដងអញ្ចឹងឥឡូវយើងក៏សូមស្វាគមន៍មកដល់ចាប្រទេសដែលប្រកួតបើកឆាកនៅក្នុងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងឥឡូវនេះក៏សូមស្វាគមន៍ទៅដល់ប្រទេសកម្ពុជា
Please welcome Cambodia.
Xong rồi Campuchia mới mau.
Please cheer for Cambodia.
ចាសូមអរគុណយើងក៏បានឃើញជាមួយនឹងប្រទេសកម្ពុជារបស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរឥឡូវនេះចាយើងមកស្វាគមន៍ជាមួយនឹងប្រទេសម៉ាឡេស៊ី
Now welcome Malaysia.
Xong rồi Malaysia mới mau. Chà, ឥឡូវនេះឃើញថាជាមួយនឹងកីឡាករទាំងពីរប្រទេសគឺបានធ្វើការចាឡើងមកលើវេទិការបស់យើងរួចរាល់ហើយឥឡូវនេះយើងក៏សូមស្វាគមន៍ទៅដល់ខូចទាំងពីរឡើងមកកាន់វេទិកា
Please welcome both coaches from each team to the stage. Please cheer for our coach.
សូមធ្វើការចាប់ដៃគ្នាមុននឹងឈានទៅដល់ការប្រកួត
Please fist bump each other to show sportsmanship. ចាអញ្ចឹងមិនថាអ្នកដែលគាត់ទស្សនាផ្ទាល់ក៏ដូចជានៅក្នុង live ទេគាត់ពិតជាចង់ចាអើយឃើញជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតមួយនេះខ្លាំងមែនតើផងដែរអូខេសម្រាប់ការប្រកួតរបស់យើងដែលប្រព្រឹត្តចាជាមួយនឹងព្រឹត្តិការណ៍ ASEAN Para Games គឺនាំមកជូនដល់ Team 2 និង Moonthun Care ដែល Moonthun Care ជាផ្នែកមួយនៃក្រុមហ៊ុន Moonthun. This event is possible by our sponsor, powered by Team 2 and Moonthun Care. Moonthun Care is a part of Moonthun Games.
ចាក៏សូមអរគុណដល់ដៃគូសហការជាតិរបស់យើងគឺសន្តាគារ Nagaworld.
National partner Naga World Hotel.
សូមអរគុណដល់ដៃគូគាំទ្ររបស់យើងមានដូចជា Xiaomi, Virisa, Legend Cinema និង EasyCom.
Esport partner Xiaomi, Veriza, Legend Cinema and EasyCom.
ចាអូខេតោះឥឡូវយើងក៏អត់ចង់ឲ្យចាវិទ្យាពេលយូរដែរចឹងខ្ញុំក៏ចង់មើលការប្រកួតដូចគ្នាមិនថាទាំងខ្ញុំក៏ដូចជាអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាតឥឡូវនេះនាងខ្ញុំក៏សូមផ្ដល់ទូរទស្សន៍នេះជូនទៅដល់ caster ដ៏សុខសង្ហាទាំងពីររូប
Now we are passing to our handsome caster. Please welcome.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 12th ASEAN Para Games. I am Swirly, and joining me is Burger Kim. We have a lot of Mobile Legends action coming for you today, and we, for two, are very excited, and we can't wait for you to enjoy as well. What is up, Burger Kim? How is it? We're over here in the Angkor Wat over in Cambodia. Have you been?
Uh-huh.
Cambodia?
Yeah, I think yeah, we're currently in the same place, different places. Yeah, I mean, look at your setup; it's completely different from mine. But yeah, welcome to the 12th ASEAN Para Games, and I'm super happy to be here. And yesterday, you could have enough Mobile Legends action. It actually went all the way past midnight here in the Philippines.
Exactly.
So it's actually looking at it, there's a lot of like BO2s, and I think for today it's gonna be a BO3.
Three best of threes and one best of five for the grand final gold match. So yeah,
Mhm.
lots and lots of Mobile Legends action today. If I'm not mistaken, our first game of today is gonna be Cambodia versus the Philippines. It's gonna be an interesting matchup. Wait, Cambodia versus Philippines? Is that right? Let me let me double check. My bad.
Yeah, no, I think it's quite interesting because there's only going to be four regions, right? So it is going to be looking at our schedule here. Yeah, I think it's not Philippines is going to be the second match. So for the
Okay, it's
first match,
Malaysia
it is
versus Cambodia.
Malaysia versus Cambodia, the ones that they introduced earlier for the player
Entrance.
entrance. Yeah.
Player
I was
entrance.
looking for the right word. Yeah, player entrance earlier.
Player entrance. But yeah, going from the matches yesterday, Cambodia will be slightly favored
Mhm.
going into this one. I mean,
There.
depends
There,
on.
we
There
were
we go.
looking for the schedule, and there you go, Swirly. There it
Mhm.
is.
Cambodia
Best
did.
out of three, and then
Mhm,
best out of five only for the gold medalists. Okay, so best out of threes mostly for today.
Okay, Malaysia was the number 2 seed yesterday,
Mhm.
and then Cambodia came in third. That's why they will be the ones that will be fighting. Sure, Cambodia struggled a lot yesterday, but come into their third game, they showed a lot more of their potential, especially since they did get to show off a bit of their assassin star player in Shock. Like when he got to play the Lancelot, when he got to play the Hayabusa, it was just so much better for them. But I'm sure Malaysia did their homework. So if they do ban out those core assassin heroes for Cambodia's star player, they might have a hard time though. Because in terms of the drafting, Cambodia showed a lot more rigidness compared to Malaysia.
Yeah, and here's the thing too. You were here yesterday, and I'm here for the second day. So, what are some of the heroes that really stood out, like
Uh,
in for you, like that really made an impact for maybe for Cambodia and maybe even for Malaysia? Maybe you can give everyone here a recap.
All right. In terms of the draft, Joy, I think, was banned in every single
yeah.
game, so we never got to see it. We didn't see a Navaria as well. Sadly, the heroes that did usually get through to the first phase of the ban were usually the Fredrin, the Glues, and the Eves. But in terms of like the win rate, it was definitely just the Eve. Whoever got the Eve in a proper draft, they just ran away with their games. Especially
Mhm.
with, even if some teams did try to play the Valentina, which was also a high pick rate hero yesterday, I feel, it still felt that Eve was still the hero of day one.
Yeah, I think even in I've been casting as well in other regions. I think this is a mid laner that's super solid. It was nerfed in the previous patches, but ever since the slow effect was returned, it really gave so much opportunity for the Eve to make the plays and even dish out backline damage. So I think for most of the teams, if it's not banned, it's always like in the first rotation picks, or maybe even ban it away, like go for the next best AoE mage, which is the Farsa. So yeah, I think we will see a lot more of that today. I actually do want to see like other mages go head to head in the mid lane as well, since you did kind of tell me about the mid lane matchup, which was kind of a big thing as well
Exactly.
for the teams yesterday.
Exactly. Malaysia, Abdullah, the mid player from
Mhm.
Malaysia, played with a lot of Eve, but he interestingly played Alilia against the Philippines, but
Oh.
it didn't work out too well. He got like a 0, 3, and 4. It was his worst game of the tournament, and I'm not sure if that was more of his pocket pick, but
Mm.
Philippines definitely still one of the undisputed king of Southeast Asia in terms of Mobile Legends.
And looking at our teams here, well, for Malaysia, right? Aside from like the Philippines and Indonesia, they're probably one of the teams that really knows the meta well. I mean, the region is slowly rising up when it comes to Mobile Legends Bang Bang,
For sure.
and I think it's promising, right? What they showed yesterday. I believe the last match Warley you casted was Malaysia and Philippines, right?
Yeah, Malaysia and
Yeah.
Philippines. Because
And how did that
Malaysia,
turn out?
it was a domination, absolute domination by the Philippines. We were expecting a mid lane duel, especially with Abdullah. Abdullah had like 3 or 4 straight MVP awards in the matches coming into the game against the Philippines. But the Philippines made him look like a rookie. Like they made him look like he didn't know what he was doing. But we are finally gonna get right into the draft here. Malaysia versus Cambodia, match number 1 of a best of 3. That is a best of 3, by the way, because it says best of 2 over there. So
Yeah.
clear the
Gotta
confusion.
clarify that. Yeah, gotta
Yeah.
clarify that. That's gonna be a best out of 3. And looking at Malaysia and Cambodia, we talked a bit about the mid lane matchup. I think if the Eve will not be banned away, Malaysia just has a good opportunity to pick it up in the first
Exactly.
phase, especially since they're on the blue side here. They're gonna have the prio pick, so I think an Eve is such a good start. I mean, even though there's a Valentina, there is a Faramis here. I think despite all of that, all of those factors rather, it's still going to be the Eve on top of the mid lane tier list. So we can expect to see still.
Ooh.
I think for both sides. Wow. You
Remember,
mentioned
I
the
told you a while
assassins,
ago,
right? Yeah.
It was the Lance. It was the star
Yeah.
player of Cambodia is their assassin player. Oh, targeted
Oh, yeah,
bans all the
wow.
way. Targeted bans all the way. When you look
Come
at
on,
that.
I mean, if you're so good at using assassins, personally, if you're a gold laner or a mid laner, you wouldn't want to be going up against these heroes that are just wow. Those are really fast bans coming out from Malaysia.
Yeah,
You got the 2 bans on the jungler and the 1-1, which I think still fits the meta as of the moment, even though 1-1 has received so much nerfs. It's just so difficult to go up against this, especially when it pops across both tank. There's really nothing much you can do. I mean, usually teams would answer out to the 1-1 with the Mincitar
Arlott.
or the Phobius.
Arlott,
Yeah, this was
Malaysia's
uh,
Arlott player is also. I
Mhm.
think that's also his best hero.
best
He-
pick, right?
Yeah, he played so well. He tried to go for a glue yesterday. It didn't work out too well, so yeah, he's gonna go for that Arlott. But yeah, glue and Arlott are the first 2 picks here, especially since Redren has been taken out. Maybe a mid lane, maybe a Faramis. A Faramis and glue, I feel, is a very
Yeah.
annoying here lineup to play.
Or
against.
Eve,
Or
right?
Eve.
We talked about the
Oh, yeah, it
prio
hasn't-
pick on the Eve.
It hasn't been banned. It's still open.
Yeah, it's open. So I think they Cambodia as well can pick that up for themselves. If not, the Faramis or Valentina are still pretty great options here for Cambodia to select in their
Okay.
wow. Okay, so they're completely ignoring
Eve
all
for
of
now.
those high ground mages. I think for both sides, especially with the carry pick here, this is probably to anticipating the fact that Malaysia might pick up more frontliners, heavy frontliners, or maybe even tank heroes. So the carry is just a great answer to that. But here's the thing, it's such an early pickup on the carry. There's just so many ways you can counter this carry, especially on the gold lane. And speaking of the counters, this Melissa will definitely give this carry a hard time, especially in the early stages of the game.
And Malaysia did play Melissa a bit quite yesterday, but yeah, they're gonna be the ones that will be taking in the Faramis here. I don't think that Abdullah doesn't usually play Abdullah isn't their Faramis player, so we might see another mid lane here for Malaysia.
Yeah, man. Okay, so looking at the draft here of Malaysia, they simply want to go for the dives, extended team fights because they have the Faramis. Just surprised that no one is picking up the Eve yet.
I know. I know.
This is a super good high ground. I think Cambodia can just pick it up as of the
Farsa,
moment.
no,
And
they
yeah,
get
you know
Farsa.
what? They're like,
They get
no
Farsa.
Eve
We
today.
don't want
They
Eve.
get
We don't
Farsa
want
in.
Eve. We don't want Eve. We don't want Eve.
Yeah, we just want to make things a little bit more interesting because you guys saw a lot of Eves yesterday.
Mm.
So, for Cambodia, they're taking away these heroes, the Kaja, that is going to be a threat, especially for the carry and the Farsa, right? Like one Divine Judgment, to take them down. I'm not so sure if that was the ban here for Cambodia, so let's wait for it. Yeah, Kaja or Kadita, these two are deadly for the Farsa
Also-
and the carrying.
Also an Abdullah hero, so also
Hmm?
they definitely do their research. Plus, Kadita always annoying against that Farsa.
I'm thinking Malaysia might ban away. Oh no, it might be Cambodia actually banning away the Eve. I'm just thinking, or I'm just gearing up. This might be a roamer Faramis, or maybe a mid laner. I mean, this is
I feel
just
it's more roamer. I think the Malaysia player who does play Faramis is the roamer, if I'm not mistaken. Abdullah
I think
usually
that would.
plays the mid. That
Mhm.
he likes playing those Farsas and the Eves. So it's very interesting they haven't picked it up here. Bane also actually one of the higher ban rates yesterday as well. Ban was often banned alongside the Joy yesterday. So we haven't seen it quite yet in this tournament.
Yeah,
But
then looking at this second picking phase here for both sides. If Malaysia really wants to be extra greedy here, they can pick up the Valentina, right? Pick up the Valentina for their side. There's just a lot of good ultimates here for the side of Cambodia to pick up, and knowing taking into consideration what you said as well about the Faramis being a roamer here, they can definitely pick up the Valentina. So Eve is still open if they want to go for that. This is super deadly coming out from Cambodia too. Imagine the cult altar being popped and then the Grok lands in a very nice wild charge. That's something that Malaysia has to consider as well.
exactly. But the thing about Malaysia's lineup actually, they rely a lot on Zamzarin, who is their Arlot player. He does make a lot of space for Malaysia, the most aggressive player of the tournament so far, and you should definitely keep an eye out on him as well later.
Yep. Looking at again, this is the last two picks coming out from the team. And
Oh,
okay,
okay.
look at that.
That was a surprise. This is
Um,
oh, wow.
okay, this is definitely a mid lane Faramis for Malaysia, and that's a roamer. Okay, Malaysia just wants to get us. Okay, Malaysia has this signature of let's just say when they go to other tournaments, international tournaments, MSC, or maybe even the World Series, it's always Todak, right? And they always pull off surprise picks, and even the Malaysian team here are pulling off surprises as well.
In true Malaysian fashion.
Yeah,
Very true.
exactly. I'm
Hmm.
guessing this might be a jungler, either, confuse me, like
Oh, okay,
jungler
okay.
Minotaur or jungler Leomord here for Malaysia.
Leomord, a hero I haven't seen in a long time, but Cambodia will be happy they did pick up the Hayabusa, one of the signature heroes of their assassin player, Chok. In Malaysia, they did also play Minotaur yesterday against the Philippines. Unfortunately, it didn't win for them. So it's definitely in their playbook. But draft-wise, who do you think has the edge in this one, Burger King?
Yeah, I like this lineup of Cambodia. Maybe it's because of the fact that there's just a lot of heroes here to take down the Melissa. In terms of AoE, Cambodia just has more AoE here, especially care of the Farsa, right? So I think they have enough tools to pick off the damage dealers here of Malaysia. They also got great AoE. But as for Malaysia, if they pull off this type of draft, especially with the Leo mode, right? If it scales up pretty well, if it farms up pretty fast, then it could also be a problem for Cambodia, especially in the early stages of the game.
Cambodia definitely will want to invade as much as possible early on. Grok will be there as well, but I also think that for Malaysia, the Arlot will just chase down the Hayabusa as much as possible because he has really he was a madman yesterday. Zamzarin. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name because I'm not really exactly sure how to pronounce it, but I'm trying my best. Zamzarin, something like that. But actually, fun fact about these teams, most of these teams in the para games have been playing together for on average 2 weeks.
No, that's not bad, right? It's enough time to get to know each other. It's enough time to also get to know the playstyle of the players. I think that's very important, Swirly. Like, playstyle of players. Let's say your jungler is very aggressive. I think your roamer has to be pretty aggressive as well, right? Let's say if you have a
Exactly.
very passive or maybe more of the utility type of roamer, then it will have to adjust to your type of playstyle as well. So I think the jungler, the mid laner, as well as the roamer, these are very important positions to assist the sides, especially when they're making way towards like major objectives like the turtles and the lords. So I think for both teams, right, the synergy is there definitely if you've played at least 2 weeks together.
Exactly. And Malaysia actually the longest tenured team here with they played together for 1 month. So it showed their chemistry really showed yesterday, especially with the drafting. It's gonna be interesting to see since both of these teams will be wanting to secure at least a silver here in the 12th ASEAN Para Games. Because a win here will get them a date in the grand finals. Sure, they may still get a bronze, but you always pride yourself in going for that gold medal match.
Yeah, that's great, right? Especially since there's four regions here. You got Thailand, you got Cambodia, you got the Philippines, as well as did I miss out on anyone? Malaysia there.
Yeah.
Actually, quite surprised that I was expecting Indonesia to
I
be
know.
here as well. Yeah,
I know.
right.
They-
Since it's
since-
Mobile Legends Bang Bang, right?
Country, yeah. I think they just limited since this is the inaugural esports in
Right.
the ASEAN, right? So I guess some teams couldn't, they couldn't recruit fast enough. Because I know, like for example, in the Philippines, right, the coach, Coach Ducky, he was really scrambling to find players
Right.
for.
Yeah,
for
and I think he
this
posted
lineup.
on several groups. He posted
Yeah, right.
on his page as well, like looking for players for the Para Games. And I think for regions like what I mentioned, right, Cambodia, Malaysia, Philippines, these are regions that have their respective MPLs. So I think that's also a big factor, saying that the country is very active in playing the game. So it's quite interesting too that this is the first ever ASEAN Para Games, and I think a lot of people are looking forward to what these players can bring out here
Exactly.
for today. I think it's also a good way to showcase like other heroes as well. That if let's say the team isn't really considering like the meta, right? So maybe they're considering like comfort picks, and I think for Malaysia, right? Is this gonna be the first time we're seeing a Leomord?
Yeah, Leomord, yes. It
Yeah.
is the first Leomord of the tournament, that's for sure. And second Minotaur, so still a bit of a comfort draft here for Malaysia. And I'm looking forward to seeing how they make this Leomord work, because it's been so long since Leomord was considered like a top priority hero in Mobile Legends.
Yeah, I think it came with the buff. I think you guys dabbed a little bit into this yesterday, wherein the Martis, right, was also an S tier pick when it comes to junglers. And I think the Leomord was buffed up the same time the Martis was buffed up, but the Leomord actually received a whole lot more nerfs than the Martis. So there was a time actually when the patch that patch in particular was released, the Leomord was just on top of the ban list. So I think with the adjustments being made, the nerf on I think the damage, especially the critical damage that the Leomord deals, it actually slowly moved down in the ban list. So actually making ways or paving ways actually for different heroes to shine in the meta. I think currently it's mostly like the Blue and the Arlot and the Joy, as well as the Eve. That still, despite the nerfs, the adjustments, it's still pretty good. Still pretty much fits in the meta. I mean, how about you, Swarly? I mean, you've casted ML. You were one of the OGs as well. So I want to know, like, what are some of the heroes since the time you started casting was
That
still
you think
it's still a part of the meta right now. It's still relevant right now. I mean, I think I can name one, Kagura. How about you? Is there anything?
Cho never disappeared.
Cho, yeah.
Cho never disappeared, but so much disappeared. Xborg doesn't exist anymore. Joel
Mhm.
is almost non-existent. Kimmy was a top priority pick before. Yuji was one who was playing it all the time too before. So it was very interesting to see how some of these heroes just faded away. And usually that happens when you get like consecutive patches of just them getting nerfs, right? Just because they get the highest win rate in Mythical Glory, the pros use them all the time, and Munton has to adjust, right? So they have no choice, since when a hero is winning, you really have to adjust it, even just a little bit. But it's these consecutive patches that really destroy heroes. I remember before when Granger was a danger, not
Ooh.
anymore so much today. Right? Like,
Yeah, pun not intended. But I've seen the Grangers in the jungle, but it's more of like a rank game hero. So not
yeah.
really like used for professional play. Because looking at the meta right now, the tank meta is still a thing. the tank meta is still a thing. Tanky junglers, fighter junglers, these are still a thing. But I love how assassins are slowly rising up here in the meta. Hayabusa tanks a lot. I'm not so sure if that might be a thing, right? The Hayabusa tank or maybe a Ling tank. It's weird. I really
For
do miss the time.
Cambodia in particular, that is definitely not gonna be a tank Hayabusa in any way.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, it's gonna be hard to pull that off, right? The tank Hayabusa. No, I'm just kidding about that. But yeah, I just wanted to highlight as well. Like, I really missed the time that assassins were going against each other, like a
Oh,
Ling
yeah.
and a Fanny, or maybe even a Ling and a Lancelot. The damage Lancelot, okay, not the tanks a lot.
Mm-mm. That doesn't exist anymore. It's all about the tanks a
No.
lot now. I remember Gushon also was such a high tier pick before. I think now it's there's still some Gushon, I feel,
Yeah.
but far from that high priority hero that we knew from like what 3 years ago, roughly. It's
Yeah, I think it's a niche pick. Like, a Gushon is a niche pick. There are some regions who still use the Gushon in the mid lane. I think seasons ago for Bren Esports, season 10, I believe, of MPL, a Gushon was used in the mid lane by few. Our gold medalist champion for
yeah, and
the SEA
and one of
Games
the
this year.
OGs also. Like, it's been around
Yes,
for a while.
like you. Like you. So I mean, it's
Cho,
still
like Cho,
relevant.
like Cho.
Yeah, Cho, Layla, and Mia. These are the heroes that are
You know.
OGs. So
Yeah, it was so
I
funny. We
think.
saw some Laylas and Mias yesterday too. It
Oh
was
yeah, you
yeah.
did mention that. How did that go, by the way?
And it didn't work out too well for them. The Layla was just run down each and every single
Oh,
time
yeah.
she showed up on the map. And
Can I just say that the Layla is the marksman that is so the hardest to use, especially for me. Maybe because it has high damage, but it doesn't really have that much mobility. So I have respect for Layla players who can able to position themselves in a
Yeah.
nice position whenever there's clashes and not get picked off. So yeah, Layla, I think one of the marksmen that is difficult to use. But I think for Malaysia, speaking of Malaysia, right? Todak, one of the teams in Malaysia, was actually able to pull this off in their MPL. That's crazy. Layla Golding. I think it was pretty recent too.
I mean, you really need to have the draft around it, right? Except Layla is that epitome of the glass cannon. Zero mobility, zero armor, zero life, just all damage.
Mhm.
It's gonna be interesting. Maybe we'll see it again from Thailand. Thailand is all about the fun drafts. I think they're just happy to be here, and they're also the team that was the newest form among all of the teams here in the 12th ASEAN
Yeah.
Para Game. So they're just enjoying themselves, and happy to be here. I feel, and they're all smiles. Like, even when they were losing yesterday, their players were just in high spirits all the way.
Yeah, looking at the team information here, it's 1 week. They only so you mentioned some of the teams played for 2 weeks. For the Thai team, they actually were formed 1 week
Yeah,
before
right.
this tournament. So 1 week before the tournament, or maybe 1 week before they actually asked for the team information. So yeah, it takes a lot of time, Swirly, for teams. I think even for everyone here, right? If you're playing with someone new, you need some time to adjust. You need some time to get to know what they're like, especially in game.
Plus, in terms of the player pool, right? Being the
Mhm.
para games, it's gonna be much less. So finding that perfect chemistry is almost gonna be exponentially harder, just because you're gonna have to work with these people you just met with.
Mhm. And there's a lot of pressure too here, since there's the gold medal, there's the silver medal, and the bronze medal, right? So I think for whoever will move to the next round, they definitely can be assured of either like a silver medal, right? So for the other teams here, they definitely want a gun for the top, want a gun for that gold, especially since for the men's and the women's in the regular SEA Games, for the gold medal, it was the Philippines, and for the gold medal in the women's, it was the Indonesia team that actually bagged it.
What I wish we had more, we got to see more here in this podcast is when these players actually play. I really want to watch them, how they play, especially like, for example, in Thailand, one of the players actually plays with his feet. It's just
Mhm.
so impressive for me. Like so much respect for that guy for being able. I'm already playing with my fingers. I can barely flicker out,
Yeah.
and he's playing with his feet, and he's doing like high level plays. It's just so
Yeah, yeah.
impressive and so inspiring as well. Like like they don't let their circumstances stop them from enjoying their dreams and just living life, right?
And here's the thing too about the players here. Be sure to support them as well. I think it's very important, especially since this is the first Para Games,
Hmm.
and maybe even the next one, right? For Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Like, do
Right?
support, or maybe if you know someone who is into Mobile Legends Bang Bang and fits the ASEAN Para Games qualifications, I think you should highly encourage them,
Exactly.
and it's very inspiring too. So I would love to see more of these players. Maybe even
you, you
get
know
to know them more.
actually I wish, like, how Moonton is making up new leagues, right? Like they made the female
Right.
league. you know I think Moonton should definitely do something like a para league. That would be very interesting, especially in Southeast Asia. I'm sure there will be a lot of interest in hosting something like that, giving them more of a spotlight. Since, the women's already found the spotlight, we should also give the spotlight to the para athletes. And this is a beautiful first step over here at Cambodia 2023 and 12th ASEAN Para Games. And we really can't wait. I don't want to wait 2 years to watch Mobile Legends players duke it out in the land of Dawn. I want like a regular season of that because
Yeah.
that is gonna be very, very interesting.
Yeah, especially since this is new, right?
Mm.
It's new. It's something that Moonton just incorporated this year, and I think it just goes to show that they really want to keep the
Yeah.
ecosystem
Eh,
very
You,
interesting.
you mean
And
Mooncon cares? See, Mooncon cares.
yeah,
It's down
they
there
they
somewhere.
do. They
Mooncon
do.
cares.
They do
Mooncon cares.
care. They do care. That's why
Mm.
they're making esports exclusive. I think this
There we
is
go. There we go. There it is. There it is.
yeah, there.
There
They
it
do
is.
care, and they are making it for everyone. I think that was one of their slogans this year, esports for everyone, and I think this is one of them too. So you got one for men's, you got one for women's, and finally you gave spotlight as well to these para para gamers this
Para
year.
athletes.
Para athletes.
Para
Yeah,
ath-
para gamer. I think
Para
they're
para
also para athletes and para
Paralympian.
gamers. Para
Paralympian.
Olympians, yeah.
Paralympians. Something like that. But
Mhm.
yeah, it's just so fun. I really wish we got to see. If I was there, I'd just be enjoying watching them play. If I was there on stage, it would just be so interesting for me. Like, oh my god, that is skill right there. Because like in the traditional sports, right, it's so impressive seeing para athletes play basketball, play all sorts of sports. And I think it's equally interesting seeing that in esports, just because reflexes, the small movements that they do have to adjust, because like some of them, obviously, some of these players, they won't be able to play with these hands, so they have to adjust, and it's just so interesting to watch. I I want to know the name of the player in Thailand who does play with his feet, because I'm not sure what role he plays, but if he was like the jungler, that would be so cool. Just because I feel that is like one of the high mechanics roles, right? And having that player with just the feet play that is more than impressive and definitely deserves like a documentary of some kind.
Yeah, I think for Moonton, right? They also featured these players in their pages, so you guys can check it out at MLBB Esports, and they are really supporting these athletes here. And give them support if they do have pages, or maybe I'm actually curious, Warley, if they do stream.
Yeah,
Like
they
maybe they
should.
do
They
stream,
should. They should.
right? It's quite interesting if they do, and I think they will receive a lot of support. I don't think a lot of people know about like there's a Para Games this year. Me too. I actually thought that it was only Sea Games and it all ended there, but there's just a lot more. It just goes to show that there's a lot more in store for the MLBB fans this year. So not just this, we're midway. I think this is also road to MSC. So wow, Cambodia, I hope you guys are holding up because there's a lot of things going on in your country as of the moment, right? And I think it's your esports year. So you guys hosted the Sea Games. You guys are hosting this ASEAN Para Games, and I think they're gonna be hosting MSC as well this year. So
Yeah,
all
very,
gonna be in
very, yeah,
Cambodia,
yeah.
by the way.
That's like in a few days. It's gonna be starting in a few days actually.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, June, is it June 9?
or June 10, something like that. But yeah, few days, and but yeah, Cambodia, in this last couple of months, they were basically the capital of esports in Southeast Asia. And VK was really, really happy about it yesterday too, especially since he has been an ardent supporter of his country's esports scene ever since he started out with Burnex Flash.
Yeah, he has a lot of experience, but let's take a look once again at our players.
There we go.
They needed to fix something in their lobby just to let everyone know. So it is okay. It's okay right now. So let's take a look at our team lineup here for Malaysia and Cambodia. Wow, okay. Look at Malaysia's players. They actually have similar IGN, so this is
Yeah,
gonna be
there's Abdullah, there's Abdillah, and there's Abdul. I call them the Abdul trio whenever they play together, and they do play together here very often. But yeah, we're just gonna jump right into the action. So let me guess, 4 minutes into the game, first circle. No, is this the first circle? No, I'm not sure. But Abdullah will be able to take that one. Let's see what are. So what's been happening so far?
Okay, it's already 3-1 here. Malaysia in the lead, and I was talking about this during the drafting phase. We're in the carry will definitely have a hard time here up against Hyrie, who's using the Melissa. The Melissa just has so much more range compared to the carry that still needs the time as of the moment to farm right up. And as you can see, he's UK is already rotating towards this bottom side. Not as much damage yet early on. Let's see the items later on though.
Bot lane. Oh, beautiful knock-up. Abdillah will be able to clean up House Hyrie as well. And Malaysia starting this game with a vengeance.
Yeah, Abdillah as of the moment still not getting shut down by Cambodia. 4-0-1 on this Neomord. And interesting enough, he's actually rocking a killing spree emblem here, further boosting his movement speed after killing a hero. 4-0-1, and I think this is going to be hard to stop, right? I mentioned the snowball lineup here of Malaysia. If they can keep this up, they will have a hard time. But speaking of,
gung-ho there. He's actually gonna get some help. He's gonna go surviving just for a little bit against the Feathered Edge.
Oh, he's still alive.
It's not gonna be enough, is it? Oh, he's still alive. He's not dying. Zanharin is immortal. This man, he always does this. Survives with a sliver of health. Rumford might be falling here, left on no man's land, and yes, sir, Rollcorn will fall. And Samharin, did you see he was alone there for like a full 20 seconds? But Cambodia couldn't find the kill, and finally the help came in, the cavalry came in for Malaysia, and that was all zero. But there's still some more action here over in the mid lane. Heavy rotations from Cambodia. They don't want to lose their turret just yet, but that's Feathered Edge Strike burned just like that, so it won't be available in this upcoming turtle fight.
yeah, you know what, Swirly? Here's the thing about Cambodia. They are more reactive to what Malaysia has been doing, right? So they focus more of their energy whenever there's a clash. They're gonna go there instead of going for their usual rotations. And as you can see, it already paved the way here for Malaysia to switch their lanes up. So as you can see, it's Zamharin going down bottom side, as well as Hyrie going towards that top side. Super fast pushes, by the way. I don't think the glue here can stop the Melissa as of the moment.
Definitely.
And if you get that split, yeah. I mean, look at the damage Melissa Hyrie is dealing. Yeah, he has to back away from that one.
Can't definitely sustain against that just yet. And fortunately for Malaysia, Cambodia, Chok is still finding some space here. He will be the man to watch out for. But over there, he's actually gonna go right in. One shadow in. Then that's it. Just poking and prodding for now. Cambodia not really gonna commit into any fight just yet. But Malaysia will be more than happy with that one as they continue to secure more real estate around the map.
Wow, this is almost going 10k for Malaysia. And as of the moment, Duel trying to find a setup here. There's the false altar, Swirly. And that might be a wild charge from the backside. The damage coming through from Malaysia. There's finally shutdown on Abdillah. But instead, look at the final slash from Zam Harin, double kill for Vishay. And now it is a 3-4-2 exchange, still in favor of Malaysia.
Oh, actually gonna be a 4-for-1 exchange. Just Vishay, the last man standing for Cambodia. But Malaysia, they've shown this. They have been doing this type of aggressive play throughout the tournament. They don't want to slow down against Cambodia. Especially, they do respect the fact that Shock is on his signature high. They don't want to give him the chance to farm up and be that deadly force everyone knows he can be.
At least there was the shutdown here for Cambodia onto Abdillah,
Exactly.
because
And
it actually closed the gap on the gold lead. And looking at their items here, Sorely, there's already a wind of nature here for both Kyrie and Vishay. So expect to see them survive in the clashes, especially since this is the time, 9 minutes in. They've already gotten the items that they need, and they will be the first targets here of both sides. And looking at Malaysia, they're wasting no time. They're actually chunking on that Lord, whereas Cambodia as well, they're gonna be looking to at least push the towers on the bottom side.
Abdul also a much better game this time after that rough game against the Philippines on his Minotaur, finally finding the groove as well. So finally working out for them. He's been trying to make this Minotaur work since yesterday. And there we finally have in Cambodia just holding on to their base for now. Sure, they can defend, especially with that Arsa D push. Will definitely be easy. But unfortunately for them, Chok stuck in the base. He's not gonna be able to make the space that he likes to go for. But
Here's the
at
thing
the-
about Abdillah, though, Swirly. When he gets on Barbiel, I think it's hard for Cambodia, right? They're gonna be reacting to that. They're gonna be backing away from that, and I think that's really what made Cambodia struggle. And as of the moment, they're just doing their best to defend their inhibitors here, but Malaysia is just taking them one by one.
Anyway, Spider Ice has been popped here. Third did already fall, but a knock up on 2-3. Abdillah with the beautiful initiation. Abdullah there for the sustain. Hyrie as well. It's doing so much damage at this point in Cambodia. They're just falling apart here. Vishay did survive, but he's not going to be able to attack anyone despite his tankers. But Xiom also going to be shut down there. And that is it. This is all she wrote. Malaysia will take a quick 1-0 against Cambodia. I was expecting a much longer game, Burger King, but Malaysia just on another level to kick things off in day 2 of the para game.
How long did this game run? Like 10 minutes? Because I checked the timer earlier. It was like 9 minutes and 21 when they were trying to take down the Lord. And I think it's at least a 10-minute game here for Malaysia, a swift one at that. And it just goes to show, right? Snowball. I told you guys, like, snowball effect on the Leomord, and it just really paved the way for the heroes to like the Faramis and Hyrie on the Melissa to shine in the late game. Fast pushes on the towers, by the way, by Malaysia, which actually gave them so much room around the map to be able to get in their objectives. And Sorely, they just wasted no time. I don't think Cambodia was able to take any turtles in that game.
I don't think so. Yeah. The turtles were just uncontested. And we were talking about the space that Malaysia had. Zamarin on the Arlot. Really, really ban-worthy material. I have to say, most of the time, whenever a team went against Malaysia, it was first phase. But this time, it wasn't meant to be. And he was just all smiles, I'm sure. Because you saw how much space he was making. He was very, very aggressive. Cambodia couldn't find the execute on him whenever he went for these gung-ho aggressive plays. Like, remember that one play over by the top side of the jungle where he was very, very low against 3 Cambodian players, but he bought enough time for the rotation of Cambodia, of his Malaysian teammates to turn things around very, very effectively for him. And just Arlot is just such a good pick in this meta right now.
Yeah, this is the reason also why it's on the ban list most of the time. Like Joy and Arlot, one of the definitely S tier. There's already nerfs given to the Arlot. It's mostly like
still
on
not
the base damage, or I think the sustainability. I have to double check that one, but it's still pretty good, right? Like, get that final slash. It just set things up for Malaysia to be able to make the plays, despite the fact that there was the shutdown on the Leomord. But yeah, I like that for Malaysia. They were able to pull this off, right? Leomord, not so often that you would see this in the jungle. the jungle role. It's mostly on the Fredrin, mostly on the Martis as of the moment. So I like this. They're able to pull this off. They were able to swiftly end the game. And since it's the best out of three, Swarley, this is going to be the match point already for Malaysia in
Exactly.
the next game.
Malaysia, if they find the finish, I'm sure Cambodia still have a few tricks up their sleeve. Unfortunately, it has been an effective strategy against Cambodia so far. You ban out Chok, Cambodia struggles. Sure, Vishay does have some sort of consistency, especially in his Melissas and his Kyries, but without Chok, it's just really lacking for Cambodia. If Chok doesn't have a good game, Cambodia struggles.
Yeah, I think for Chok, right, they really have to assist him in the early stages of the game. Maybe that's also the reason why Malaysia picked up the Leo mode, right? To have a fast game, to be able to at least not let Cambodia move, make them react and destroy their rotations. Let's take a look at the post game here. 15-3 in favor of course of Malaysia. They got the early game and you can see it in the stats here. Props to Abdul as well.
12-6,
Our what do you call them again? The trio?
the Abdul trio.
Yeah, the Abdul trio. Yeah, they're just uh, really, really deadly. I told you guys about the rotations. It will heavily depend on the jungler and the roamer as well as the mid laner. And Malaysia definitely showcased that one once again here in this
It's
match. Okay, 10
Ooh,
minute game,
I like the
almost going
switch up.
11.
I like the switch
Mhm.
up also. Yesterday it was actually Abdul who played the Faramis for Malaysia. Now it's Abdullah. So,
Mhm.
you know, Malaysia have been showing a lot of flexibility with their hero picks and their draft, and it's really impressed me so far.
Yeah, the Minoan's Fury was always on point here. And I think the Cult Altar as well of Abdullah was always on time, especially when they
There we go.
needed it the most. And speaking of, yeah, he's going to be obviously the MVP of this game. 606 on the Faramis. Yeah, it was just a good game for Malaysia. And aside from the Cult Altar, right, it's more of like most of the time if people see a Faramis, it's mostly like utility type of mage wherein you
Hmm.
provide your team with a little bit more sustain. And for Abdullah, I think he's more of a killer in this game, right?
Hmm.
Picking
I
up the
mean,
flicker, then tug someone in. It just also sets up the plays for Malaysia. He actually picked up a triple kill in this game.
indeed, indeed, and he has always been very, very aggressive, no matter what hero he used. And I think he's used Eve, he's used Valentina, he's used Farsa, he's used. I'm trying to count how many heroes he's used because I always like to see if the players are flexible enough, especially because it's so easy. Like if you only have a few heroes in your arsenal, it's so easy to shut you down, right? And Abdullah, definitely a star that has been shining bright for Malaysia since day number one.
So if Malaysia does win this round, this best out of three, this is going to be them moving to the next stage. Taking a look at our schedules here, they're going to be going straight to the
Gold medal match.
Oh, yeah, the
The gold
gold
medal
medal
match.
match. So you can see, right? They really want to finish it fast. They want to end it as fast as possible, especially since the lineup of Cambodia as well. If if they actually made it stretch out more in the late game, it's gonna be really hard for them to deal with that.
And we'll be hopping on over to the highlights very, very soon. And after that we'll be it's gonna be a short break, and then it's gonna be game number 2 between Malaysia versus Cambodia. So do stick around. we're back. Just like that, 12th ASEAN Para Games, Cambodia 23. I'm still Swirly. This is still Burger Game. We're going into game number 2 of Malaysia versus Cambodia. Malaysia, though, quite the dominating performance in that game number 1. Let's see if Cambodia.
Let's see if they can replicate it.
Yeah, exactly. And let's see if Cambodia can force the game number 3 because they are in their home turf. They have their fans watching because yesterday they were showing a lot of the fans, and there were a lot of Cambodian fans actually supporting these players in the Para Games. It's actually really, really cool because the patriotism very, very strong in Cambodia. And Phnom Phan. I'm sorry if I did not pronounce that right. I'm trying very hard to pronounce. Do you know how
You
to
actually Google it.
Do you know how to pronounce it?
Phnom Penh. I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
Phnom Penh. That's how I always pronounce it because there's always I always encounter that city, and actually let me check. Phnom Penh.
Yeah. So we'll be sure. And yesterday we were also trying very hard to pronounce all of the names properly, especially with Vichet.
Vishay.
There's actually
Actually, I read it as Vishay earlier, so I think it's
it's near correct. It's near correct. Mm-hmm. So
yeah, because there's no play. Let me see if there's like player pronunciation. I think especially for national games like this, for the Para Games, even the Sea Games, they have to switch to their surnames, right? And I kind of understand the reason why like some players from Southeast Asia, they actually prefer to use their IGNs. It's much easier to read.
exactly.
But
I mean,
but
especially
like for
there are
you, right? Your IGN Swirly. It's so different from your real name.
I know.
I mean, mine is it's pretty much a given already what my name is, but yours is like Swirly. Then you put your real name there. So different. I'm just saying, it's like two
It's quite far.
personalities.
Yeah. We get it. And then you have these last names, right? You have Abdullah, you have Abdullah, and in the Thai player, I remember one of them is named like Ponskapon, something like that, and it's like it does not roll as a foreigner, right? It does
Yeah.
not roll off your tongue easily at all.
Yeah, and I think they have special pronunciations as well for the game. So, yeah, for the names rather. So for some players, either they stick with the first three letters of their name. Say for your surname, right? It's not your real surname.
My real
You can just
surname.
use it. Yeah, you can
And-
just
and-
take
and
the
yours-
first
and yours-
three
and your-
letters.
And your
Mine
surname
mine
is
just
Kim.
three letters.
Your surname
mine
is Kim. You're basically a
no,
Korean
no.
hamburger.
No,
That's what
I'm
you
not
are.
a Korean hamburger.
You're not a
No.
Korean hamburger. No.
I'm East Asian, but I'm not Korean. I think a lot of people are guessing like my nationality. They can't guess the nationality. But yeah, let's take a look at the lineup and the teams that will be going up. It's still going to be Malaysia and Cambodia if you guys just tuned into the ASEAN Para Games. And this is already game number 2 between Malaysia and Cambodia. Match point for the Malaysian team.
See, Cambodia. What will be the game plan for them? But Malaysia, still, surely they're gonna go for the assassin bans once again. Just don't let it through. That's the star player. Why fix what ain't broken? So they say. So stick to the same game plan. And Cambodia will be taking out the Fredrin actually. Fredrin, and on the flip side we have the Fanny once again. Really, Malaysia, they have impeccable planning. Get it? No cable against the Fanny. Never mind. I tried.
Never.
Terrible
You
try.
tried.
Terrible try.
I was
terrible
like,
try.
should I react to that or
Terrible
should
try.
I just let it slide? Yeah, I'm gonna
Terrible
let it slide.
Terrible try.
Oh, but wait, hold on. I have to point out as well that Cambodia is on the blue side this time, so maybe pick up some of those heroes like the Eve. I'm not so sure. I think for the first game it was just Malaysia that was able to get in all of the resources as
Mhm.
compared to Cambodia, right? They really struggled with the resources, and I think also in the drafting phase they picked up the carry pretty early. It's just gonna be so easy to counter, right? Like either you pick it up in the last pick of the first phase or you pick it up in the either in the second phase. I mean, I think you have to pick the hero carry whenever your opponent already locked in their gold laner. At least you know who you're going up against.
Exactly. It's gonna be Valentina getting taken out here. Cambodia might pick up the Yarlot for themselves, I feel. Especially with Malaysia showing how much they love that hero. But what do you
The
think?
glue and Kaja as well is open. I mean, looking at Cambodia, right? This is just a lot of heroes that they can start out with. I think for some teams, if they want to be,
Oh,
I was gonna say the Valentina is such a safe choice, but Cambodia is like, no, we're just gonna pick this up. It really did, or it really gave a difference for Malaysia in team fights earlier. The cult altar just, even though there's a nerf on the cult altar in the recent patch, it still proves to be very, very much useful for the teams, especially in when it comes to sustaining in clashes. It's not going to be easy to take the team down.
oh,
But yes, this is the hero that I was looking for
the Eve.
in game number 1, the Eve. It was completely overlooked for Malaysia. This is going to provide them so much high ground. They might actually go for an assassin here for Malaysia if they want to go for that traditional front to back line composition. But I think this is such a great choice for Malaysia. As for Cambodia, if they want to be extra greedy here, they can pick up the Faramis and the Valentina here to count to actually pick up some good ultimates from Malaysia.
But Malaysia with this 1-2 punch, they haven't lost when those two played those two heroes. So gonna be already an excellent start to the draft here. What are we looking for? Okay, it's gonna be the 1-1 and the glue here for Cambodia. Vishay.
I forgot about this too, the 1-1. Now Malaysia has to answer out to the 1-1. How can they deal with this? Usually I see like Minsitar and the Phobia to
We
deal with
haven't
the
seen a
1-1.
Minsitar yet today. I mean, throughout this tournament, no Minsitar just yet. Despite the buffs that you did
Surprising, right?
mention. Yeah, despite the buffs that you
Yeah.
mentioned, a much better King's Calling,
Mhm.
the 3-way hook pull.
Mhm.
It's I'm thinking assassin. I'm trying to think what assassin Cambodia might want to play here.
Well, that's a smart ban coming from Malaysia. Heroes that can cancel the Eve's ultimate. I think there's
Oh.
only two as of the moment. As of the moment, Swirly. It's only the Franco and the Kaja. So the suppression. These are the only things that can cancel the real world manipulation. Other than that, you cannot cancel the ultimate. So that was one of the adjustments that they did to the Eve after they nerfed her AoE. Like before, it was much bigger. Like the real world was much bigger. I think it was a 12x12 tile. As of the moment, it's like just 6x6. Still pretty much right. Still fits the meta. Cambodia as of the moment taking away Roamer's Kufra. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe an Atlas will be taken out since there's a
Grok is
Faramis
still on
here.
the board too.
Mhm.
So has been an effective hero as well, like throughout this tournament, the Grok.
For Cambodia, I think in game number 1, what I mean the Grok had good wild charges, but what really made it difficult for for Cambodia in game number 1 is that they weren't able to respond to the wild charge. Actually,
Exactly. Like the
yeah, I
draft
mean
just
you
wasn't
should
there.
you should respond to all of the setups, right? As compared to Malaysia, where they picked up the Minotaur in the first game, all of the Minoan's fury was
Minion Fury,
answered
yeah.
in that it was answered in that game, and I think that's the difference, right, for Cambodia and Malaysia, the synergy that the jungler, the roamer, and the mid laner has. You can see it in game number 1.
And Bane continues to be a high ban hero as well in this tournament. Why do you think that is, Burger Kim?
Oh yeah, actually I think even in ranked games, it moved up 20 spots from where it was.
20
20
spots.
spots to top.
Wow.
Yeah, yes. I mean the Bane, we've seen it for, let's say, if you follow the MLBB meta, Blacklist actually utilized the Bane pick a couple of seasons ago. It farms well. It has an insane amount of damage when it gets the items, and as of the moment, the Bane is gonna be extra hard to deal with. Insane amount of burst as well. So
Oh,
I
Malay.
think that's probably the reason why it's always taken out. And Malaysia once again goes for the Minotaur.
Okay. Huh. But a very comfort draft right here coming in for Malaysia. Cambodia. Let's see, yeah, they do pick up the Grok here.
Some good picks from Cambodia. I
What
think the
Chuck
only
play? What
Yeah.
can Chuck play?
Hayabusa
Oh,
still.
still Hayabusa again. Yeah,
But
okay.
this needs, again, it needs the time to pick up the items that it needs, right? And if Malaysia will be able to snowball once again with their lineup, get those invades done, then it might actually be just this might actually just be the game. We're still waiting for the last pick here of Malaysia though. that will seal the deal for their side. I'm not so sure if they're gonna go for Martis is already out. I was gonna suggest a Martis. Leomord that they
Like,
picked up in game number one, or maybe they just want to go
oh,
in
there, yeah,
for. Oh,
Leomord once
there,
again.
yeah,
Yeah, it's a very similar
yeah.
draft. You know why fix it when it ain't broken? Malaysia just gonna go with what works against them. They already beat this Hayabusa once. They can beat it again as Malaysia look to secure their ticket to the grand finals.
Yeah, at
Draft
least
wise,
assured of a silver medal, right?
yeah, right.
If they move towards the next round, so that's definitely something that they want. They already got the upper hand in game number one. And as for Cambodia, the only difference that they have in this draft is the 1-1 that was banned out in game number one, and the Faramis that they took away from Malaysia.
Mm-hmm. At least I like the at least heads up idea to deny pick Malaysia as well, showing how well Abdullah and Abdul also play that Pyramis. Yeah, game number two, Malaysia versus Cambodia. Let's see who comes out on top as we head straight into the land of dawn. Kamchon will be over in the mid lane area to kick things off. Okay, the Guardian's barrier. I like, at is it that much worth it to steal the Guardian's barrier? Because they always do it, right? Just delay that minion wave.
But there's just a lot more CC for the side of yeah, there's a lot more CC for the side of Malaysia since they have this Minotaur. I like how he picked up the tenacity emblem as well. For both Abdul and Zamharin, they both picked up the tenacity emblem, knowing that they will be the front lines here for the side of Malaysia. Since if you guys notice the items that Abdullah actually built for game number one, it's mostly damage items.
Doesn't need to compensate. Just gonna all out do the damage for his team alongside, with Zamharin and Abdul will be fighting those fights for them. Over here, Abdul is actually gonna poke against Kamchon there, but he's gonna be able to walk away. But no, Ook and company are gonna be able to cut him off with that Guardian's barrier. And it's more than enough as Chalk is finally gonna be able to get the green start for any assassin player. But over in the bot lane, Zamharin doing what he does best, diving under turrets. 30 seconds, well, 1 minute and 30 seconds into the game. And he's just gonna go home for now. Yeah, poking and prodding in this early game.
This is the big difference for Cambodia in this game. They were able to pick off the roamer. I think it was such a good response for them on the top side because you see the pressure that Abdul was creating there, right? Giving the space. And once again, look at that wild charge coming through. Abdullah still survives, but it's taken down there by once again.
Sliver of health. He survived. Ooh, Cambodia with a 2-0 start here. Definitely want to make this game 3 happen. As the turtle has already been kicked off by Roran. But no, the leash will be cancelled for now.
I'm always impressed about assassin users. These are heroes that you need to have a lot of good technical skills to be able to pull this off. And to think that this is the Fire Games, right? It's quite spectacular that we're seeing this first one ever. And now Zam getting pressured here on the bottom side. We see Abdullah as well rotating towards his side. Abdul as well in that bush waiting for the play. And the turret is still up, by the way. No one starting it up just yet. I think they're just waiting for someone to initiate here.
But I like
both sides, right?
I like the
Whoever
respect.
initiates, they go for
I
it.
like the respect they're showing right now for each other, just not forcing that turtle. They can wait, but still, the investment in terms of manpower is still heavily in Malaysia around that turtle area. 4 heroes for your manipulation will be there to zone it out. Abdul as well with the Minion Fury. No one will be able to go in, and just like that, Malaysia will secure the first turtle of the game. Ook and company though, they're thinking about it. Guardian's barrier not gonna be popped there. No real follow-up if they got it. But Malaysia finally find something going for them in this game number 2 as they take the slight gold lead.
And for Chalk here of Cambodia, 2-0-0 already on the Hayabusa. If this keeps up, this is not going to look good for Malaysia, especially since this is a Hayabusa. Once again, that if it snowballs, there's no stopping it. pretty much like the Leomord. And look at that, Chalk already trying to go for Abdullah there on the mid side.
But
Unfortunately, not
enough.
enough. Once again, Zamharin able to sustain. There's the Tenacity Emblem, okay? The Tenacity Emblem is still up. He gets tugged in there by the Shadow Stampede, but still able to sustain. That's a lot of time to
I
take down
know. He
Zamharin.
needs so much time, and the
Mhm.
trade is gonna be the top turret right there. Not quite yet because the shields are still up. Still space created for Zamarin, and so far that has been his middle name. Just so much attention. He just garners so much attention whenever he moves around the map.
Yeah, to think that he was facing Cambodia that has the cult altar, right? Cult altar, he was still able to sustain up against 3, which is still the reason why the Arlot is a popular pick in the XP. It pretty much got the row rower rower and very much contained
Rowan.
in the bottom. Yeah, he's super contained in the bottom side. I mean, think about it. If Rowan is able to join in the team fights here of Cambodia, that would be so much more deadlier for the side of Malaysia. You got the split, you got to deal with the wild charge, and that's at the
Yeah,
moment Zamarin
yeah.
containing him
He
very
just has
well.
to slam him back because he can't leave. There's just so much attention, and Zamarin actually just keeping. He's not stopping the pressure over in the bot lane here. And that is the right
This
play.
is
Abdullah making the rotation as well, but he's not gonna dive into this one as well. With split up, quite the hard kill on that blue. But Turtle is back once again. Barry will create some space here, but over on the right side we have Chokran with the split just gonna be poking and prodding at Abdullah. A very scattered fight around the turtle here. But no one will fall. Abdullah will be forced back though. So that's the Leomord gone for this turtle fight.
Yeah, he's super low. Good thing that Rowan was able to chunk him down really low with the split, forcing him to back away. So a good call for Cambodia. But despite all of that, right, they're getting the upper hand here in terms of the kill score, but they haven't converted just yet. I think
Hmm.
that's going to be a problem for them if this keeps up,
Eh,
especially high re on the Melissa. But we're going into a pause here for this
But
game number 2.
But like you said, right, even if Cambodia want to take objectives, Zamharin just remember a while ago, Zamharin dove on 3 Cambodian players. That was like 30 seconds. 30 seconds of their time that they wasted. And on the other side, Malaysia just capitalized as they took out the turret on the top side of the map. And there's just so much going on for Malaysia. They have this clear game plan that revolves around Zamharin making a lot of space. And Cambodia are forced to react. And when you're forced to react, you're not going to be able to take objectives.
Mhm. And as of the moment, right, Cambodia, I think this is a good start for them, especially since the Hayabusa has been getting all the kills. So this is pretty much good. I'm wondering why they aren't taking in objectives, especially after kills, right? You definitely go for the objectives next, but they haven't taken any just yet. And for Malaysia, right, they know that Cambodia pretty much got their groove here in the first few minutes. So what they're doing is actually pretty smart. They're actually taking down as much towers as they can, taking down objectives to actually give them more room around the map.
I mean, Malaysia are making full use. Remember a while in game one, you said the Grots plays were pretty good, but there was no follow up. On Malaysia, whenever the Arlot Zamzarin makes a play, there is movement around the map in Malaysia, and that is what's lacking for Cambodia. It's just the intent and the sureness of their game plan. As we
Going
go.
back into the game,
Oh,
and
just
wow,
like
that's a
that.
massive.
Just
Wow.
like that, it's a massacre. Vici is the lone survivor for Cambodia. Just like that. At least they get the turret. At least they get the turret. Consolation.
Yeah, they get a turret on top.
Consolation.
Yeah, because I,
prize.
I already heard the in-game effects, so I was like, what's going on there? And right as we go back in stream, we see that it's a 4. Yeah, actually, it was a 4 for none, right? 4
Four
for
for
none.
none.
Pretty huge
4
for
for 1 tower. Turret. 4 for 1 turret.
4 for a
That's what-
turret.
4 for a turret. Not the greatest of trades, but at least Vici on that 1-1, getting some gold in his favor there. So just a 4,000 gold lead, still anyone's game at this point.
So if Malaysia already took in 3 towers here, and this is the thing, right? If you don't manage your lanes well, it might actually be difficult for you to rotate. And knowing that Vishay will shine more in team fights, as you can see, Malaysia already trying to gank Rowan here on the lane. I'm not so sure if he knows that there's three men hiding there in the bush.
The Abdullah.
The dual
It's the
trio.
Abdullah said, the Abdullah trio.
Okay, they might actually just go for it. There's no concealed play here. Abdillah can actually dive as long as he has Barbell in, but they're not going to be wasting any time. They're just going to be chunking into towers. So Reward forced to pop that split onto Abdillah, dealing a lot of damage, but I don't think he's going to be able to survive this one. He does have the flicker though once he's done, and now Abdillah, there's the shadow kill from Choke, not enough to take down Malaysia as they group down together.
And after all of that, so no, finally there we go. The objective will finally go down. Kamshrap also picking up a malefic roar now, so getting there in terms of the damage. Will it be enough though? But Cambodia still biding their time. How many more minutes do you think this Chok need before he can be a real threat for Cambodia?
Well, he was already taken down. I mean, if he had a killing spree, that would have been much better for Cambodia. But I can't really say just yet because I haven't seen his items. But you've seen the shadow kill onto Abdillah. It was actually painful already for Abdillah to deal with. And now it's...
Very low. Real world manipulation will be there for the zone, but actually just shut down there. So the drop taken out of the fight instantly. Next game, Abdillah, who picks up the Lord there for Malaysia, and the fight does break out. Shook does go in with the quad shadow, but it's not gonna be enough. He's still gonna be killed down. Rollern just gonna run away. Couldn't really make the play, make the initiation for Cambodia as they went for that Lord fight, and it just went into shambles for them. I think there was a bit of a miscom there because it was just Chok who went in. Rowan wasn't in position for any support on that glue.
And here's the thing about Leomord. There's a lot of sustain, right? Especially when it pops its Phantom Seed or the ultimate. And it can just lifesteal away for this side. And despite the fact that Cambodia got a great start, now they have to defend up against this Lord. As Malaysia, they wanna close this in with a clean sweep. But again, it's still not over for Cambodia. They still have this 1-1 of Vishay that we haven't seen just yet.
And it was just really unfortunate for Cambodia too because the initiate was just shut down over in the Lord, as the Lord will be taking out this top turret. Not quite yet. We'll bring it down very, very low though, as Hyrie will just be taking it for themselves. They're 33,000 gold now. They're just stuck in the base for now. But yeah, right, you're right. Vishay, we haven't really seen him join the fights yet. So if they manage to get a good wild charge into a slam split from Rowan, maybe, just maybe, they might have enough damage to take out some of Malaysia's core heroes.
When have you seen the Leomord thrive in this type of meta? Look at Cambodia, right? This is
Just today
for Abdillah.
Just today for Abdillah. And yeah, Malaysia, really flexible drafters throughout this tournament. And I'm excited because we saw the Leomord out of nowhere now. Maybe they'll bring, like, if they do make it into the gold medal match, what other heroes can they bring to the table? I can't wait to find out.
And Hyrie at this point, 7 going 8k. That's almost 2k ahead of Vishay. So we have yet to see Vishay pop. He has picked up the Corrosion Sight and the Demon Hunter Sword as of the moment, but no Wind of Nature. I think that's the main difference here between the two gold winners. Hyrie has already picked it up. A lot of the core items as well. And this just goes to show the almost 10k gold lead that Malaysia has. And they're actually, taking as much resources as they can. Cambodia can't even farm here at this point. They're taking in all the resources here. And this is huge, especially for a Hayabusa that needs the purple buff.
Exactly. And this was after, like you said, right, earlier, it was a good start for Cambodia, but Malaysia just, wisened up and read Cambodia from the get after that early kills by Chok. Cambodia, they couldn't get anything done anymore. It's crazy. Malaysia, really. Whoever their shot caller is, whoever their captain is, he's doing a very, very good job right now.
This is quite surprising. I think Cambodia thinks this might be risky to retain this board. And I think for the 1-1 though, This might actually be the time that it can shine, especially in Lord fights, right? It can free hit everyone, get those stacks up for her to be able to pop in that crossbow of tank. But Cambodia will just go the safer route, okay? It's not yet the, the 26-minute Lord. This is the Luminous Lord, yes, for the side of Malaysia. But this will cause a lot of pressure on Cambodia. We're still waiting for, again, Vishay to pop in the crossbow of tank, but it will rely on UK here to land in that nice wild charge, and we're still waiting for that. He has a flicker available here, but as of the moment, Malaysia already got all of their core items. You see divine glaives, you see penetration items. So this is still Cambodia not out of the woods just yet. They have to defend up against this one.
Let's see if they do manage to hold on for dear life here as the onslaught begins over in the bot lane. Abdul trying to see if he can find that Minoan Fury that can finish this game, but I don't think they might even need it. The Lord is going to be battering away. They'll find the last
There's the
for the
flicker.
real world manipulation. The Minoan Fury is going to be perfect. The damage is going to be there. Doesn't matter. Cult Alpha, we don't care. Everyone's still going to fall for Cambodia, and that is it. Malaysia win a clean 2-0 sweep and book their tickets to the gold medal match of the 12th ASEAN Para Games. Congratulations, Malaysia. Commiserations to Cambodia, but they still be able to play in the bronze medal match later today. My
Can I
oh my
just
Malaysia.
say that was a beautiful flicker final slash by Zamharin, and that was the one that set up the place. Actually, I was waiting for the Abdul trio to set up the place, like the Minotaur.
I know.
Right? Flicker,
I was
Minoan
looking for
Fury.
the
No,
Minoan Fury. I was looking.
no,
but
It
yeah,
was Zamharin. It was Zamharin
it?
that initiated there, and despite the fact that Cambodia had the cult altar, it wasn't popped in the nick of time, and there was a pressure also of the super minions coming in, care of the Lord. So, for Cambodia, right, they had to defend up against this one. And for Malaysia, they knew that very well, right? If they were able to set up the place properly, catch them off guard, they are able to secure in this game number 2.
Ooh, yeah, Malaysia just looking clean as can be as they take out Cambodia 2-0 in that one. But yeah, who would you say was your personal MVP in that one?
There is a lot, right? Like, I would have to say that Zamharin had a good game here. That last final slash, I think, was the one that sealed the fate of Cambodia in that bronze medal match later on, and sealed the deal for Malaysia to get in this gold medal match, a best out of 5 later on, by the way. So they
Lots
will
of
be
Mobile
facing-
Legends action coming up. Don't you worry.
They will be facing either Thailand
Philippines
or
or
the Philippines.
Thailand.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, for the next match. So, but based on the stats that we got yesterday, there is a high possibility for the Philippines to actually move forward. But then again, Thailand, right? These are the moments that you can catch your opponents off guard.
Exactly.
Maybe have some pocket picks there. I'm looking forward to that actually. The next match as well. Still a BL3, by the way.
Yep, a best of 3. Malaysia, the Abdul trio gonna be definitely the core, but Zamharin also an unsung hero, definitely for Cambodia. We don't talk about him. I mean, he does not put up the stats like Abdullah, but his presence just does so much for Malaysia. And Zamharin, at least that final slash in that last play did summarize his performance throughout for Malaysia throughout this tournament. And just that consistent performer in the XP lane.
I think the fact that he also got Ruin contained in the lane, that was
Yeah,
such a
I know.
huge
Oh, yeah.
factor, right?
He
Yeah,
couldn't
if
help.
the glue was able to rotate around the map, that would have been so much more deadlier for Malaysia. Split. I think we've seen it several times wherein Ruin was trying to get that split on either the Eve or either on the Leo Mord. It really proved to be a problem,
Mhm.
and we're seeing once again both teams fist bumping there. Just showing sportsmanship between the two countries, and Malaysia will be moving forward to the gold medal match later on.
Exactly. I like it. They're still all smiles, of course. They're gonna be happy. We're promoting sportsmanship. We're promoting the para athletes of these countries, ASEAN countries, and hopefully next time, right? Like you said, Indonesia will be able to join because I'm sure they'll
Yeah.
form a banger team if they do join here. Who are the
I'm
other
sure this
teams?
is not going to be the last one for the
Mhm.
ASEAN Para Games. There's definitely going to be more. And speaking of more, right, we're currently waiting for the highlights and the MVP for this match. And
Scoreboard
there's
first,
several,
though. Yeah,
yeah.
scoreboard first.
I'm actually I'm looking forward to see like what items that they were able to build in that last part.
Mm-hmm.
Like for especially for Malaysia, right? They were they're on the driver's seat in that last match, and I just really want to see what they have secured in the last few minutes of that game.
So after those 2 kills in the relay game, I thought that Cambodia would get more of a fight there, but those 2 kills, it did the complete opposite. It poked the bear. That was Malaysia. It angered them, and they just came to play right afterwards. Yeah, 13-minute game, a fairly long game in terms of games throughout this 12th ASEAN Para Games. But yeah, check out the items.
Full items for Malaysia and for Sam Harida. Oh, that's the reason why he was able to sustain. It's a tanky Arlot. I think he got the Oracle first, actually. He prioritized this item first.
Yeah.
Getting the Fury Hammer as well to be able to dish out physical damage and then built it to be a Hunter Strike. So for Zamharin, that's the reason why he was able to sustain that 3v1 situation. And you can see it in his items. And as for Abdullah in the mid lane, you see him picking up very early. Oh, actually, that's quite interesting. He picked up the glowing wand first, as compared to the usual Ice Queen wand of the Eve, eventually leading towards the Divine Glaive here to dish out more magic damage. And for Cambodia here, I would have loved to see like Chalk just snowball with the Hayabusa. He was actually almost there, 201 earlier on, but it was just Malaysia. They were able to answer out. I don't think we were able to see it in the live stream, but it was a 4-for-none exchange for Malaysia, and I think that's where the tides turned for them, for Malaysia. And it's a big factor as well, Swarley, that they were able to get a lot of turrets for Malaysia.
Exactly.
I mean, despite the fact that Cambodia got a great start, the fact that Malaysia was pushing their sides, was pushing in the objectives, it just gave them so much more to work around with in this match.
And I actually like despite Book's struggles in that game, I feel like he had the right idea. He was in possession for the wild charges and the guardian barriers, but he was just getting focused by Malaysia in these fights. Like, they were making sure that the grot and the glue would not be able to cause chaos in favor of Chok's Hayabusa. And it was just the awareness from Malaysia. Like, Abdul was body checking Book so often in these fights, and just because of that, he couldn't do anything.
Oh, actually, there's no dominance ice here for Abdul. I was actually expecting him to pick that up in the first phase to counter out, of course, the attack speed items and even the healing or the sustain coming from Cambodia's side. So it actually prioritized the anti-grass, which is kind of understandable, especially since Chok was already on a 2-kill lead in game number 2. And it's Abdillah this time, the MVP for this game. I think the one I was pointing out was the time we're in the live stream wasn't shown. Wherein Malaysia got in 4 kills instantly. I think it was Care of the Phantom Steed of Abdillah at the right time, and eventually turning that match around.
The one play that we missed, sadly. But yeah, Abdillah, I think this is his first MVP of the tournament as well. So, they are definitely sharing the wealth in Malaysia. Abdul has a few, and now Abdillah has one. See, it's all about the Abdul trio.
I think they have to either for the Abdul trio. I think for the next team that will be facing them, they will really have to either limit one of their, like, either limit one player, right? Limit their hero pool, and that might actually be something to consider, right? And for Malaysia, it was smart that they banned away some comfort picks, like what you mentioned. They left the Hayabusa open, knowing for a fact that they can deal with this, but they took away the Fanny and the Lancelot that had a good performance, like what you mentioned yesterday. And I think it just made the difference for Malaysia in this particular game, getting that 2-0 up against Cambodia.
Made it look easy against the Cambodians, unfortunately. But Malaysia, yeah, looking forward to the Philippines versus Thailand. Obviously, sorry guys, we're Filipinos, so obviously we're gonna be rooting for the Philippines later on. But stats wise, purely unbiased, it's Philippines is looking to be the next one. Thailand Sure, maybe they can pull off some cheese there. But so far, in all of their matches yesterday, 6 matches, all cheese, none of them worked. And that was the sad thing about Thailand yesterday. But maybe this time, they actually play seriously and they show what they can do against the Philippines. And that would be interesting because they never had a meta draft in the entire day yesterday, Thailand.
Wow. Okay, here's the thing too about non-meta drafts. I sometimes I just really love it, but we'll see more of that later on as we will be checking out our highlights for our MVP in this game. And of course, we'll be right back after this break. But for now, enjoy these highlights. This is Burger Kim and Swarley. We'll be right back after this one.
Welcome back
Welcome.
to the 12th ASEAN Para Games, Cambodia 2023. 12th. Let's go. This is gonna be Thailand versus the Philippines. Thailand couldn't win a single match yesterday. So let's see if this time they'll finally be able to squeeze one out. But it's gonna be a tall ask, especially against a team like the Philippines.
And for the Philippines as well, some of them are a combo of like very experienced players. And we all know like for the Philippines as well, we're a region that's known to be dominating in MLBB. And let's see if we can actually see the slot in that gold medal matchup later up against Malaysia, who's already waiting there, by the way. So now this is actually pretty crucial, right? Especially for the Philippines. So if ever it's not gonna be a good game, well, it is going to be. There's no lower bracket, so it
There's
is
no.
going to just
The
be
lower
the
bracket
bronze.
is the bronze medal match.
Yeah, lower bracket is the bronze medal match, especially for the Philippines. We're looking to seize that one last, well, one gold medal for this one. And I think for this round for Thailand, I think all they need to do is surprise us in this particular match. I mean, if we've seen like the Mias and the Leilas yesterday for was that Thailand who brought
Mhm,
out the
yeah,
Mia
yeah,
and the
yeah, yeah,
Leila?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, if it was them, they
They,
should
they were
probably pull off something
Thailand
different
was
too.
also the one who picked Sun without an emblem. We were like, are they trolling? When they finally did that, a Sun without an emblem, I was like, really?
I think it's also for Thailand. It's maybe it's also because of comfort picks too.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
it just goes to show, right? I mean, they're completely ignoring the meta. Fine, we're not gonna pick any meta picks. Let's just go with what we're comfortable with. And especially since like it was an important fact that we mentioned that their team was only built 2 weeks, or was that a week
A
before
week, a
this
week. They've
actually?
been
Yeah,
together
a
for a
week.
week, and
Mm-hmm.
and Thailand doesn't really have a professional Mobile Legends
Right,
scene
right.
that's developed, right, compared to the Philippines, compared to Malaysia, compared to Indonesia, and even Cambodia has developed esports scene. And Thailand, I guess they were really never one to fall in love with Mobile Legends yet. Yet soon, maybe the Thailand will be able to have an MPL. Well, we'll just have to wait and see. But so far, they're enjoying, they're having fun. It's actually interesting too. Thailand is the only team in this tournament in the Para Games for Mobile Legends that have a female coach.
Mm-hmm. That's
So
interesting too, because the last time I checked too, the Thai team that's always competing in international tournaments or in Mekong qualifiers also has a Thai owner that's female. So really
no,
interesting too, that that's the case. And for Thailand, they already have a developing lead. It's not really MPL yet, but they have a developing lead called M Challenge Series Lao and Thailand. So
oh,
it's
okay,
it's
it's the combined
the
one. Yeah.
two. Yeah, it's the combined one, but I think it's a great start for the region. And knowing that Mekong, it's pretty close to Cambodia, right? So I'm pretty sure they are quick to adapt to the meta that each they have in their region. And I think it varies actually. I think for region what you guys want to prioritize, but overall I think it's still pretty much the same. The teams have adjusted pretty well, but like what you mentioned for Thailand, right? We have yet to see what they can bring out, or maybe, I think these games are quite interesting to cast or quite fun to cast too,
Yeah.
because it's just comfort picks. It's not what we're used to. If we're
They're
used to
having
like
fun.
meta picks, yeah, they're
They're
just
having
having
fun.
fun. If we're
They're
used to
having fun.
meta picks, like we kind of know the pattern already for meta picks, for meta drafts. But for drafts like this for Thailand, I think it's just a matter of what they want, what they have practice, or maybe what they're comfortable in using. And it's just really different if you have a comfort pick.
Exactly. And like I wouldn't be surprised if Thailand pick up a Tigrael, a Eudora, maybe even a Granger. Oh, we did see, what was that? We saw a Bruno jungle yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, that's quite interesting. Bruno was used before in the jungle position,
Mhm,
but as of the moment, it's gonna be really hard to pull that off, especially since it's mostly like fast farming.
mhm.
We got the tanks a lot back. These are heroes that can farm pretty fast. So I think for Bruno, it really needs more time. Again, it really depends on who's using it, who's utilizing it, and for Thailand, right? They're one of those teams. Mia and the Layla. Was it Mia and Layla in the gold lane, or was it Mia and Layla in the jungle? I'm just really curious.
No, I think it was Layla in the gold, me in the top,
Mm-hmm.
something like
Yeah,
that.
go, yeah. But wait, both Mia and Layla used by Thailand, or was
Yeah,
it
yeah.
Mia used by Thailand and
No,
Layla
no,
was
it
used
was
by?
the same. It
It's
was the
both
same
Thailand.
Thai squad. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's pretty interesting. I'm pretty sure there's a lot more heroes that they can work around with. I'm not so sure what else they have practiced.
Mhm.
Let's take a look at the player entrance in just a bit for Thailand. I'm actually curious who's going to be playing. And for the Philippines, I think a lot of people are familiar as well with the players here who have already showcased their skills in professional play. And that's Thailand going in first. I'm not so sure if they're gonna be on the blue side or is it gonna be the Philippines. And right after that, they're gonna be having their handshakes. They're gonna be
The
having
coach, the
their
coaches
fist bumps.
will
Yeah,
also show up
I'm
later as well.
curious about the Thai coach. I really want to see her. If,
Maybe
a
maybe you know
female
her.
coach, right?
Maybe you know her.
Yeah, maybe
Uh,
it's actually her, the same person, right? But
Maybe
I
right.
highly doubt
Maybe
it.
I don't think it's gonna be too far fetched if you think about it, right? See, there we go. Philippines making their
Huh.
way onto the stage, right? Actually, it's interesting.
Still,
Their
uh-huh.
coach on stage is actually different. Ducky is just in the audience area yesterday. He was just there. So it was someone else drafting.
Oh, I'm not so sure if it's Coach Brendan, the assistant coach of Brenny Sports, the team that won the Sea Games. So he was actually listed as well here in the
Oh, maybe it's
player
him.
the roster actually. So maybe it's Brendan, the assistant coach, or maybe it might be someone else entirely. Actually, let me pull up that sheet. Who is it going to be for the Philippines? Yeah, I saw Coach Brendan's name, so might actually be him. Might be Coach Ducky in uh behind the scenes just assisting the team as well overall, right? There's
There we
different
go.
kinds of
Coach.
assists.
Coach is coming.
Okay,
Check it
so
out.
this is I can't really have a
It's a
I
bit too
can't
far.
see.
It's a
Don't
bit
have
too
it's a
far.
bit too far.
Maybe during the
I'm so
draft. During the draft,
Yeah,
then
during the
they'll close
draft,
up on
yeah.
her a bit more.
Wow, it's a female coach for Thailand. Pretty interesting too that their region is one of the regions as well that has a lot brings a lot of females into the scene. Uh, another popular icon there would have to be Ramela for IDNS in Thailand. Probably one of the most recognized players for Thailand who plays in the mid lane. And now they bring in a female coach as well for Thailand. So that's pretty interesting. And let's see how they will fare up against the Philippines here.
Huh. But yeah, it would be maybe this time they throw the curveball that is the traditional draft. We'll find out because Thailand they're so unpredictable. I don't think they've picked the same hero twice in this whole tournament so far. So far, if I'm not mistaken, I feel like every single draft was different from them. Sure, they picked up Melissa and Glue once. I think that was their most meta picks. But the ones who surrounded those heroes were like surprising, to say the least. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting if they will try to do that against the Philippines, who is definitely a lot more rigid when it comes to the draft, more meta-born, especially in the
Mhm.
Philippines here.
And a lot of people are actually asking if it's Chester playing. Yeah, it's Chester playing for the side of the Philippines. Taking a look at it, yeah, it used to be Next Play Evos. Let me just
Yes,
double check.
I
Next
think
Play
that's him.
Evos
Isn't
and
he
Mhm.
Deterra? What's his last name?
Yeah, the Terra, the mid laner
Deterra.
of
Yeah,
the
he was the mid
Philippines.
laner. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he's the mid laner. He's the mid laner, and
Okay.
he is definitely the star. His Valentina and Eve was on point yesterday.
Mhm. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking if Thailand might actually ban away the Terra's heroes, like limit out the heroes in the first phase, that might
Mm.
actually that might actually be a difference here for the
Oh
Philippines, right?
yeah, maybe.
Force
Let's
the
see
Terra
if,
to bring out something different.
yeah, especially since Thailand does like seeing some different stuff here. So why not? should make it into a much more interesting contest between these two squads. But yeah, I'm thinking who we haven't really seen. Maybe we'll finally see a Joy. Maybe if Thailand switches up the draft a bit and takes away just the heroes of the Terra, maybe it could open up the Joy for the Philippines, which we haven't seen.
I mean, here's the thing too about Thailand's draft. It might actually be something for them, right? They really go for uncontemporary picks, which means that the Philippines, doesn't matter what meta heroes that they ban, Thailand will just go for what they want, right? And I think that is probably a surprise here for this side if ever they do pull this off. Philippines versus Thailand here for the semifinals, and this is going to be game number 1.
And let's see if the draft will go in the way that we expected, but it's still just gonna be a funny draft. Interestingly though, Thailand, they ban meta. They ban meta and pick unorthodox. That's what they've been doing. Like, we don't care if we don't pick meta heroes, but we don't want you picking meta heroes.
And for Philippines as well, they're warming up here, shaking in those hand warmers as well, getting ready here for this side. And as for Thailand, I think this is the player who's playing with his foot, right? I think he was also
I
featured
think
in.
it's on the
Is
way
it
on the
him?
left side. No, not yet. I think it's on the one left side. He has an elevated seat yesterday. He had an elevated seat yesterday, just because he had to be on the same level as the other players on his team.
And I'm curious too here for both sides. Who's actually the shot caller here for both Philippines and Thailand? That's quite curious. I'm quite curious about that.
I
Who
checked
makes the
out
plays?
the Philippines side one. Fortunately, they didn't fill that one up. But for Thailand, I think we can check it out somewhere.
And wow, it's actually the M4 World Champions sitting right there, watching the match live. By the way, complete roster. Actually met them a few days ago, right before they flew to Cambodia. I think this is already pre-MSC. So I met
They're
them.
just chilling.
They were gonna do what? Sorry.
They're just chilling. They're just chilling before
Yeah.
MSC.
Yeah. Actually, they had a conquest show match the other time, and I actually got to meet them backstage. And right after that, right after that show match, they actually flew already to Cambodia. So it just goes to see that it just goes to show rather that there's just the Mobile Legends ecosystem is just pretty busy this year, and I'm pretty happy about it. And for Mobile Legends fans, right, that's great. You get a lot of MLBB action and rare moments that you see Coach Ducky and Carl Tizzy sitting side by side once again. So that's quite a throwback and
it's a
definitely
close-up
very heartwarming. Yeah.
of the Thai coach right there. Maybe you recognize. There we go.
Female coach.
There is the player. There is the player that
Yeah,
plays
right
for
over
this
there.
team. Yeah. Much respect
Oh,
to this guy.
mhm.
It's so hard playing with just your fingers. Can you imagine playing with your toes?
Yeah, that takes a lot of that takes a lot of effort as well as practice as well. And speaking
Oh.
of the practice, once
Wow.
again, you see here Thailand picking up the Eve here. A
Okay.
comfort pick for the Terra. Will they actually pick up a Faramis or Valentina?
Okay,
And
Valentina.
they do.
There we go. Yeah. Instant lock
Present
on
Valentina.
that Valentina. He did show a lot of promise. But interesting, Thailand, this isn't the first time they went with the first pick meta hero.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna be more surprised if we keep on seeing meta picks hero for this Thai squad there. And wow.
Oh, there. Speaking
Wow.
of meta, I
Wow.
told you they'll pull off surprises today.
What
They'll
a-
definitely pull off surprises.
Who would have
They're like,
thought
"Ah,
that a
You thought
traditional
that's
draft
all we got, right?
would be
You thought
surprising?
that's all we got, but nah. Mortis. Yeah, I believe it's gonna be jungle for Thailand.
And looking like Thailand. Oh wow, yeah. This is the most serious draft that
Mm.
Thailand has ever played throughout this tournament. Picking up
And
the
it just
R
goes
lot
to
as
show,
well.
right? They want to put up a fight to get that gold medal matchup later on. Yeah, Carl Tizzy and
Having fun,
Coach
having
Ducky once
fun.
again take a screen cap. Clippers clipped that already because very heartwarming moment that usually you see their banters on social media. So not often that you see that here live. That's live, by the way. They're in Cambodia already for the MSC happening in just a few,
A few days,
and the
yeah. Gonna be
carry
exciting stuff.
for Philippines.
Okay. They did pick that one up yesterday too. And Lolita is gonna be banned out here. Do you know yesterday Philippines also picked up a Diggy and I was very surprised because Ducky hates Diggy, and then the Philippines picked it up for themselves. Like, okay, does this team really have any Ducky influence? I
Because
got
they picked up
confused.
the Diggy. No, Coach Ducky is actually quite vocal about that. Not liking the Diggy, and I actually got to talk to him, during one of the NPL
Uh-huh.
press cons, and I asked him, so what's the best way to get out of Epic? What's the best way to get out of a certain rank? And he's like, you know what, just ban Diggy. That's just the solution. And
Oh.
Estes, yeah, actually, I think Thailand, they were gearing up for the Estes here, and it's gonna be really hard to burst down the Estes, especially they
Thailand
don't
might
have a.
pick up the
Mhm.
Diggy here. If you think about it, why not?
Well, there's no hard CC for the side of the Philippines yet. There's no ultimates to cancel here
True,
just
true,
yet.
true.
Maybe just the appraiser's wrath from the
The
Fredrin.
taunt,
So
yeah, the
if
taunt. Mm.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Both sides are still hiding their roamers. We don't know who's going to be the roam yet. We don't know if it's going to be a hard tank. We don't know if it's going to be a support type of hero. So I think both sides are just keeping it to themselves after the moment and just wait for the second phase, right, to reveal it. And I think for both sides, it's going to be very important to what type of roamer that they will pick because this will definitely dictate the momentum of the match.
Mhm.
World
Saving.
Championship coach Tic Tac, by the way. I can't see what's on your screen, coach.
So yeah, we can't.
Is
We
it the
can't. It's
Philippine
too
flag?
bright. It's too bright. It's just like your smile, coach. Yeah, the echo members there, just having some fun. Oh, a Matilda. What do you
Is this
think?
the first time? Is this the
I-
first time, Swirly, we're seeing a
No,
Matilda?
we've had a Matilda in this tournament,
Yesterday.
but just once or twice,
Uh-huh.
maybe. Not a
Not by
lot.
the
Not
Philippines.
by the Philippines. I think so. I think it was in
Mhm.
Philippines who did play that Matilda, and it's gonna be a Hanabi on Thailand. They also, yes, that's just one of their favorite heroes. I think they picked that 2 or 3 times yesterday. So yeah, Hanabi gonna be the
Ooh.
comfort pick for Thailand there.
We talked about uncontemporary gold laners, the Mia and the Layla. You think you've seen it all, but I think
Wow,
for
this is,
Thailand, right? This is a pretty meta draft.
I
Sans,
know, right? Like
sans the
where was
Hanabi.
the
Not so often
Thailand?
that we see that.
Where was the Thailand that I was so hyping up?
So
In Philippines,
I feel like you're joking, but for the Philippines, right? This is pretty much meta. I like the touch of the Matilda here since there's a lot of tanky heroes. This can definitely add a lot more shields to their side. Not so sure if that's something that the Hanabi will like, right? Since the Hanabi would definitely love a lot more of those shields, especially since the recent adjustments that were made to the Hanabi. And for the Philippines, great amount of sustain here. And with the comfort picks of the Terra, which is the star player of the Philippines, like what you mentioned, it is going to be comfort picks as well for their side.
exactly. Like Thailand, gonna be interesting. How much of a fight will they be putting into this one? What an upset though, if they do manage to get one against the Philippines. But yeah, best draft. I mean, not really best draft, but
But
most
most meta,
meta draft for Thailand in this tournament so far. No Suns and shenanigans, no Layla shenanigans. It's gonna be all mostly, except for the Hanabi. That's the most, not really the most unorthodox, but still,
Mhm.
they're the only team that has run it in this tournament. That Hanabi.
It's gonna be hard too, right? Hanabi is known to be a late game hero as well as the carry. So for both sides, I think they will heavily rotate around their gold lane as well to provide assistance. And for the lineup of both sides, they can definitely go aggressive here for both Thailand and Philippines. Looking at the Arlot and Lapu Lapu, both
Mm.
heroes with swords, by the way, on the XP lane.
No,
Even the Mortis actually, right?
oh,
Am I right?
doesn't
Mortis
Mortis
too?
use his arms? Isn't he like an
Oh,
Ashura?
yeah, he's an
An
Ashura. Yeah.
Ashura,
So,
yeah.
so it's just the Arlot and the Lapu Lapu.
Mm-hmm. But draft wise, Kim, no bias whatsoever. Who do you have?
I like the touch of the Eve here, which means that the Terra has to be a bit more careful, a bit more wise on which ultimate that he will pick up here. There's a lot of good ones actually. The heavy spin, the decimate, and
Yep,
even the
IMEs.
real world manipulation.
Exactly. You were wondering who the shot caller of Thailand was. It's actually Supraform, their mid player right there on the eve.
Hmm.
He is
We
the one
see
that's gonna
Ignacio
try.
as well.
Ignacio Ambat,
Rotating.
Pagobasa, and Gonzalez. Solid lineup for the Philippines in this one.
I love how the Philippines is already going towards the jungle camps here of Thailand,
Mm.
unknowingly. And for the Lapu-Lapu here as well, I think for the Lapu-Lapu, he will have a slight advantage here up against Quan Foc on the Arlot. This is a bit meta, but looking at Quan Foc, there's no emblems on three members here of the
Oh
Thailand.
yeah.
Am I right?
Oh yeah.
Eh,
Yesterday it
right?
was just one. Is that
hmm
is that a bug or
I'm
did
not
they
so sure. I'm not so sure. But
quite?
at least for Pitama, their carry here, their Goldane has an emblem, so I think that is
In
enough.
Kaukama
So they
too.
should
Yep.
Gonzalez actually go in all the way over here to the red buff. He is level 5 as compared to Pong Sakorn, who's
Mm.
just level 3 as of the moment. So they can go all the way in. Very aggressive here. Gonzalez really low. Here comes the rest of the Philippines with the assist. And now they might actually get punished here. The Terra uses the heavy spin there. Double kill for Ignacio. Make that a triple. He might actually go for a Maniac. But no, Pitama will flicker out of that one as the
Ooh.
rest of the Philippines once again gets in 4-1 in the 2-minute mark.
Ignacio also has been a bright spark for the Philippines. I thought Thailand were gonna be hard committing a bit better into that one, but they actually no, they still want to commit into this turtle hill, but the real world manipulation will drop though. Ignacio falling low. The heavy spin is there, but he's still alive. Kaukama to fall. Supraporn running for dear life. He's leaving his team for dead, but he will still join them in the grave as the Philippines get yet another 3 quick kills over in the mid lane. Philippines off to a hot start. Burger Kim.
This is crazy too. Look at how much gold that Paghubusan has been getting here on the top side. 0-0-1 on the carry, but if this keeps up, you'll actually have an upper hand up against Pitama here. And it seems like that is the case. Here comes the rest of Thailand. They're going to try to stop the takedown of this tower on the top side. Heavy spin here has been committed
But no
by
follow up.
Kaukama. No
He
follow-up
burns his
just yet.
flicker as well. He's falling low, and that was a lot of resources burned just to poke them away with no real follow-up. But over in the mid lane,
The
Terra
Terra!
just
1v1 situation.
Superboy 1v1 with the great one, but his team is finally gonna help him out here as they take out Thai Captain Supraform on to the mid lane, and Valentina the Terra. It is just a pick you don't want to be playing up against. Just masterful onto that hero, and Philippines, they're just gonna get Tokama just like that as well, walking into no man's land. The Philippines,
Terra.
what really is a safe spot?
No,
Don't
nowhere's
win
a safe
anymore.
spot.
There is no safe spot for Thais. The Terra is just gonna poke right in. Superforce not able to use
Oh,
the real world
nice real world
No,
manipulation.
it's falling. Just yet, but will fall. Well, not. Actually, no. There we go. Quan Foc finally with the finish there on with the Arlot. But the Terra still gonna get the captain in the end as the Terra off to a 6-0-5 start here. That is insane.
Okay, where have you seen a mid laner being all aggressive there? Speaking of aggression, this is a 2-man up against Pong Sakorn on the top side. Getting taken down there by the decimation as the Philippines will go straight towards the second turtle of the game. Gonzalez starting it up while the rest of the members of the Philippines here on the mid side dishing a lot of damage as well. They cannot go near the turtle as Gonzalez will take it without any contest at all from Thailand.
Just the fear of enemy heroes in that bush area, third Thailand. It was more than enough, but they might try to fight into this though. Ambat going in. There's the heavy spin, displacing him just a bit. Unfortunately, no follow-up from the thighs just yet as Gonzalez will be able to start the poking and the prodding over in the top lane. As Panghubasan is just gonna keep on farming in the mid lane. Just so much pressure from the Fredrin and the Lapu-Lapu of the Philippines and Thailand. They can't do anything but adjust, and now Quan Foc might be left in an island. And yes, indeed, as Quan Foc, Arlot is supposed to be tanky, but Quan Foc, just gets deleted right there.
Can I just say how Ambat is just enabling everyone here to be extra aggressive with the shields that the Matilda is providing. And there's only 15 kills for the Philippines. 5 minutes in, going 6 minutes, 15 kills.
Crazy. Philippines definitely on a mission for that gold. Ponsacor standing his ground though, helping its captain out, but it's not gonna be enough. It's gonna be 2-0 for now as Philippines continue.
Flickers in!
Ooh, Bagubasan, no fear whatsoever, but the heavy spin is gonna be there. A bit too gung-ho, sir, as you will fall. But he'll still be all smiles after that. 3 for 2 though, in favor of the Philippines. The best trade in the game so far for Thailand, but it was more on
they got the
Philippines
goal.
just diving. They were just diving. They were having fun. But it's okay.
It just makes sense that they picked up this Matilda, right? They picked
Yeah,
up
with
this
the
Matilda
dive.
so they can do all these crazy dives. And when have you seen a mid laner flickering to get a kill?
Yeah,
You've seen that. I
that's
usually use the flicker to safety. And mostly like use the flicker combo to take down here. Oh my god, just as I was saying that's a double kill for Ambat on the bottom side with the assist of Ignacio. And for Thailand, this is just complete domination from the Philippines. They're just responding to what the Philippines is showcasing here. And after all of that is being said, I can't believe it's just the turtle in the land of dawn.
I know, and it's just been 7 minutes, and we're gonna get. This could be a less than 10-minute game. Surely, with how fast Philippines have been playing, but oh my. Whew. Everyone is just struggling for a Thailand here. The Eve that has been so successful doesn't look too good in the hands of Thailand right now. As well as the Arlot. Very, very high pick and high win rate heroes in our tournament so far. Not doing too well against the onslaught and the well-oiled machine that is the Philippines.
Oh, and rarely do we see too that an Arlot picks up an execute, right? So this means
Oh,
that
yeah.
you want to go in for the dives. But as for Thailand, they aren't able to do all of that because Philippines has been diving. Okay, here's the thing. It starts off with Ignacio's bravest fighter, and the rest of the Philippines just follows. Ambat just providing everyone with so much mobility here that they can just dive anytime that they want. And this is just not 10k goal lead for the Philippines, and for Thailand, they're just isolated there in their base, not sure what to do next because every time that they try to go out
There we
and
go.
initiate a fight,
Case in point. There we go. Real world manipulation. Not gonna scare them off too much. Kaukama, nice heavy spin. Just will survive, but that's a lot of ultimates burned for Thailand and nothing to show for it.
Terra once again looking for a target. He has the real world manipulation. Makes that a big world manipulation. That's not the real world. That's Supra form getting taken down by his own ultimate as the Philippines picks up kills after kills here. I'm sure Gonzalez just wants to go all the way in here. Look at Pongsakorn, unable to do anything at this point, Swarley. For Thailand, they aren't able to farm well. And for Philippines, they have been just taking all the jungle caps here of Thailand, making it extra difficult for them to do anything at this point.
And they're just stuck in their base right now. Even if they want to try and contest this Lord, it's just gone. It's just gone as we were talking about the Lord. Okay. Ponsok was there. He had the right idea in mind. Actually, that was Pongsakorn. As Panghubasan just takes him out. Thailand just falling apart at the seams here against the Philippines as the Lord will eventually be barreling down the top lane. And the Terra is still hungry. Look at that. So advanced in his position, making full use of that Valentina's elusivity and magic ability. Oh, I got it.
Here's the thing too about the Philippines. It's just crazy. I am not so sure who's going to be the MVP at this point. Like I said, Ambat providing so much assists in this game, like 10 assists on the Matilda, or is it the Terra that has no deaths as of the moment, and he has been picking up nothing but the real world manipulation at this point. There was one point that he picked up the heavy spin, but at this point you need that high ground. Here comes Thailand going all the way in, heavy spin to his death, real world manipulation once again from the Terra, taking down Supra Ford. They dive all the way in. The Lord isn't even in the base as the Philippines just one cut here. And it's over. And Philippines once again ends this one with complete domination.
1-0, match away from the gold medal game against Malaysia. Thailand Sure, they had a more conventional draft this time around, but against the Philippines, it's gonna be easier said than done. That's for sure. Many countries have tried, and many countries have failed against the Philippines, and this is the testament to why we are indeed the kings of the Southeast Asian region in Mobile Legends.
You can see the aggression of the Philippines from start up until finish, Swirly. I don't think there was any moment there that the Philippines didn't dive. Like, even if there was a tower, Philippines just kept on diving. They were aggressive from the start up until the end. I mean, even down to their gold laner. They just flickered in all the way to the enemy base. I mean, there were some kills there by Thailand, but it was all because
Of the
of
dives, it was the
punishing,
dives.
yeah,
They were
punishing
just
the
diving.
dives of the Philippines. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, what was that kill? What was that? Was that carry who was heavy? No, who was heavy spinned all the way
Yeah,
near?
it was the carry.
It was the carry, right?
Yeah.
That was paghubatan. Yeah. That
Yeah,
was paghubatan.
pagubatan, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
pagubatan getting
and those were the
heavy spin in the
favorable trades
face.
of Thailand throughout that match, but they really just couldn't keep up, despite them picking up the high win rate heroes in the first phase. It just goes to
Yeah, when
show that even if you draft right against the Philippines, or against any good team, execution is a whole nother story. And the Philippines, they were the ones that executed perfectly. Just the right mind. Almost everyone played well. I don't think a single player played badly there, or even played average there for the Filipino squad.
I think we were almost going to 30 kills for the Philippines in that match.
Was
Like, I
that
think
30
we
kills?
no, it wasn't 30 kills. Almost 30. I think it was
Almost
25
30.
before
Almost
we
30.
reached the timer. Cause the pagubatan. Am I right?
The carry. The
Yeah, yeah,
carry.
the
No,
carry.
the carry.
Carry, yeah. He was able to pick up a triple kill before we ended the game. So that
Mm.
actually boosted the kill the kill scoreboard for the Philippines even further. I think this is probably one of the most dominant matches that we've seen today. Uh,
Definitely.
I think the closest that we've seen to that match was the Malaysia and Cambodian match, the game number one. Yeah, that was also pretty
Mm.
dominant in Malaysia. So a lot of fast games for today as we head over into the semifinals. Let's see who will be heading over into the bronze medal match who will be facing Cambodia in the bronze medal match, and who will be going to that gold medal match later on to be facing Malaysia.
Mhm. Whew. But looking like with a performance like that, it's looking like Philippines can easily go for that 2-0 later on. And let's see if they do show the same level of dominance. But they did. They never dropped a game yesterday. So why will they stop dropping games now? And I'm just looking forward to it. I think we'll be able to break down more of the items and the score. We'll get to see what items the carry did get to pick up, because we'll be looking at the scoreboard very, very soon. And let's see. The 303, usually if a carry just farms and his team is doing so well, the stats won't justify his performance at all.
Yeah, and here's the thing too about marksman, Swirly. This is the exact type of game that a carry would love to have, right? Just leave it in the lane, get it to have the advantage up against its opponent marksman, and that's exactly what the Philippines did, right? They rotated towards the gold lane most of the time, not giving the space to the Hanabi to be able to shine in the late game. And I think it was twice that the Hanabi was forced to recall back into the base. Care of the pokes of the Philippines, care of the pokes and the dives that they did in the lane, forcing the gold laner to actually retreat back. So I think for the Hanabi, it actually missed out on like 2 or 3 gold cards there in the gold lane. So that is really big, especially if you're a gold laner that needs the items. And the carry definitely got the upper hand there in that game.
But yeah, it's so interesting to see how teams really aren't respect banning the Terra, because if he doesn't get the Eve, he gets the Valentina, which is sometimes even better if you think about it, depending on what ultimates are available on the enemy side, right? But they're just letting it through. They're respecting the assassin bans more generally.
Yeah, I think for the Philippines, there's a lot to consider, right? Like it's not just the Terra, Ignacio, like what you mentioned, and even Gonzalez here. going for the tanky type of jungler, which means that he can farm up fast, he can soak up the damage, and with the Fredrin, right, you can pretty much do all the dives with with the Matilda as well of Ambat. He was able to do all of that, and I think for the Philippines, right, there was no turtles that were taken in by Thailand in this
Yeah.
game,
They didn't even
and
get
it
close to a turtle in
nope.
that game.
Nope. They weren't able they weren't even able to do the Lord. I think for Gonzalez in that game, he was just having a great time in the Lord. Because most of the time you'd see all the fights happening there. But as for the Philippines, they're just like, okay, yeah, you know what? Let's just solo solo that turtle for Gonzalez, solo that Lord. He's already on a Demon Slayer emblem, so it's gonna be pretty fast when he gets in the objectives. And yeah, the Philippines was able to finish this swiftly, swirly. I'm not so sure what the timer was in the last few minutes. Was it a
No,
10-minute game
eight,
or
9, maybe, or 10. It was fast. That much. We'll find out. There
let's
we
see, let's
go.
see.
10
10
minutes. 10
minutes.
minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Okay, this is faster than the first game of Malaysia and Cambodia because just like 10 seconds short. Because the
Oh,
Malaysia
okay,
and
okay. It was
Cambodian game
11
was
minutes. It was
10
11 minutes.
no, it was 10 minutes and 55 seconds for the
Oh,
Malaysia, and yeah, I think it's something along those lines.
look at the Terra's flag. The Terra has a different flag.
Yeah.
But
Oh
10,
yeah.
right?
Yeah,
10,
yeah, yeah. I just noticed now too. I mean, if you didn't point that out, I wouldn't notice that. I was looking at the stats actually, like 10, 0, 12.
10,
I
0,
think if
12.
you add up the 10 and 12, like he has 100%, almost 100% kill participation in this
Almost, yeah.
entire game.
Well, he was
So
everywhere,
yeah,
like you said, right? He was burning flicker just to secure
the
kills.
kill, yeah. And I think
Eh,
for Supra Poor, it's quite. I think this is the first time he debuted this Eve, right? So I mean, with the Terra picking up the ultimate all of the time, you've seen those 1v1 duels in the mid lane, and the Terra always manages to pop in the real world manipulation to take him down. Like whenever Super Form doesn't have it, the Terra's just like, okay, yeah, I can do this 1v1 duel with you, and he actually went for the cooldown items. Cooldown boots, going for the Clock of Destiny, and the Lightning Chuncha. Okay, this explains a lot. Usually, for Valentina's, you want to go for Enchanted Talisman to get that additional cooldown on your skills and your ultimate. But the Dika actually went for the Lightning Truncheon, which means that it just goes to show that he wanted to be very aggressive here and eventually picking up the Divine Glaive as well to penetrate the members here of Thailand with magic damage.
and it was just a masterclass performance. No less than a masterclass performance from the Philippines. Let's see if Thailand will be able to change things up before game number 2. But we'll be looking into the MVP
Mhm.
very soon. Not quite yet. But you, who
Not
was
quite
your
yet,
person?
but
All of the, I think the whole
oh,
Philippines are worthy of the
yeah.
MVP of the
Let's
MVP
just put
title in that one.
Philippines. Let's just put Philippines as the
Mhm.
MVP there. I think everyone just played a great
Played
role.
their role to
Yeah, played
perfection.
their
Did
role.
what they had to do. Barely made mistakes. The Ignacio Ambat combo was just too much for them. And the Terra, when you let the Terra play his game, good things will happen.
Yeah, and for the Philippines too in this game, I think it was more of they knew they had the upper hand, right? After those 3 kills picked up by Ignacio in the first few minutes of the game, and then went straight to the turtle. They're like, okay, we got this one. We got in the first objective, and it just paved so much way for the Philippines to be able to pull in those dives. And as you can see in that entire game, is just highlight plays after highlight plays. I think if you want to create a reel for for the Philippines, you can pretty much clip out any part of that game. It was just complete dominance. They were diving even to the towers. They even dove when there was a lot of towers. All the inhibitors were there. They still were fearless. And the Terra once again continuously proving to us why he is one of the key players here for the team. Rocking this Valentina with a 10-0-12. Flicker in to get in the kill, 7.8k gold, and of course building the items, the cooldown items, and the lightning truncheon that dished a lot of magic damage up against Thailand.
Yeah, Philippines continues to be unbeaten at the 12th ASEAN Para Games. Can't wait to see if they actually make it unbeaten all the way through, or will a team surprise them out of nowhere? But we'll see all of that unfold today, so we don't have to worry too much. And here are the highlights of this game. Enjoy.
Okay. Hey, tapusin, tapusin.
Taas ng energy mo dun. Ramdam ko yung kape mo dun.
Oo, hindi, kaka.
Those were the highlights, and we are gonna be hopping in to game number 2 in just a bit here. But man, it's looking like a lofty goal for Thailand to even just get one match against the Philippines. I'm thinking, like, what kind of miracle can they do here? I feel like it's on the miracle level because yesterday they tried, today they tried again with a more traditional draft. But yeah, it's just the advantage of the Philippines being the most developed Mobile Legends country in Southeast Asia.
Yeah, I can see it in the place. I think for the highlights, I don't think that the time was enough. There's so much highlights in that entire game.
Yeah, it's like the
So-
whole game was a highlight,
It
really.
was a highlight, yeah. I was like, I want to call the entire game a highlight, but yeah, here's the thing about the Philippines, right? They're just so good with the micro and macro overall, and you can see it here, even in the ASEAN Para Games. And for Thailand, right? Do you think they should go back to either like an uncontemporary draft, meta picks, heroes that they're more comfortable with? But because it seems like they're not so comfortable with these heroes that they're using, right? Since yesterday you mentioned that there's a lot of heroes like the Sun, the Mia that they picked up, maybe they're more comfortable with these heroes.
Maybe,
And Thailand once
maybe.
again gonna take off. I believe this should be a lot of Chester heroes taken out by Thailand. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a Lancelot.
But yeah, Fanny's still the priority here. But maybe if
Told you.
this will be Thailand's match to go down into the bronze medal, maybe they will try to go for more comfort, right? Because in the end, if you're not comfortable with a meta hero, it's not gonna be as good. But Joy,
Okay,
once
so-
again, 100% ban rate on the Joy. Still no Novaria, sadly. Still looking
Yeah.
forward to it.
Yeah, I love how you pointed that out too. I would love to see a Novaria being utilized here. It gives a great vision in whenever there's team fights. So I think for the Philippines, right, they love team fights. I would love to see our Novaria roam though. That's pretty good. I've seen it in a couple of ranked games, especially since the first week it was released. That was actually pretty good. And for the Philippines, they've been repeat banning as well on the Joy and the Glue. So still pretty much standard bans coming out from the Philippines, not letting go of anything that could actually break apart their dominance, their composition. And now Thailand, I wouldn't be surprised if they either go for an Eve at this point. I mean Eve or
Fredrin.
okay, they actually they start out with something different completely. This is the thing about the Fredrin. When it was first released, when there were no nerfs just yet, the Fredrin was always the priority pick here. But this means that the Philippines can actually pick up some of their comforts as well. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a carry and an Eve for the Terra.
Actually, yeah, that would be a good 1-2 punch. And there you go. You got it.
There.
You got it on the money there. That is the Philippines' bread and butter throughout this tournament. And Thailand, let's see what maybe. Well, Faramis is still on the board here. Oh, but he's gonna be doing
this is
Edith.
new. Yeah, Edith.
Edith.
Lots of CC for Thailand.
They did
This is a
love
lot of CC.
that Edith as well. Yesterday they used the Edith. Didn't work out too well, but that is yet another. Ooh, I like interesting. Arlot, Edith, and Fredrin. So Philippines, they know that Thailand will have this game plan to just go for these fights, and they'll pick up the Terizla, a hero that they were also successful with yesterday.
The Terizla too is actually one of the most overlooked XP winners. Great for setting up the plays. And we see all the Filipino fans in the house. Yep. We're raising up their phones over there. We've seen also the M4 World Champions right there in front, as with Coach Ducky and Carl TZ, enjoying their screen time as well whenever they're flashed on screen.
Exactly.
So yeah, a
exactly.
little bit of a throwback to the M2 World Championships where Carl TCN hosted
Lots of Filipino
racing.
fans in attendance today.
I'm quite surprised.
Yesterday
There
there
were
weren't as many. Yesterday and now.
Oh, maybe it's because the world champion team Echo was there and
Oh
was
yeah,
lucky,
yeah.
right? I think
True.
it's a huge factor too that there are some fans that
Oh, maybe Echo brought some of these fans along with them. Like they asked if
Oh
there were any fans
yeah,
in
for
Cambodia.
MSC, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they watch the para games and they go straight to MSC. So I think that makes so much
Mobile Legends
sense.
vacation, basically.
And I think the Filipinos love that as well, getting a Mobile Legends vacation because we're definitely not getting any vacations from all of the tournaments that have been happening everywhere in all parts of Southeast Asia, even in the other side of the world. Panam, Latam has been um, producing a lot of good tournaments as well. And looking
Mena
at
might
the
might pick up soon too.
right, right. I love how you tease that. So yeah, stay tuned for a lot more action in Mobile Legends for this year. I think this year is a good start. So if this actually pans out well, we can actually expect to see more and more, even grassroots tournaments.
Exactly,
Work out.
exactly. Just all more Mobile Legends all around. If you thought there was too much Mobile Legends, nope. It's not enough. We need more Mobile Legends. And
I'm not
Minotaur.
complaining, definitely.
Oh, Minotaur. This is the first time Philippines will be picking up the Minotaur in this tournament.
Is it a
And
jungle Minotaur?
who
I
or
like how
Ranchi?
Thailand has a
Or
mix and match of contemporary and off-meta picks. I am
that
not
is
okay.
classic Thailand. That is classic Thailand in the para
Yeah,
games right there.
I'm not surprised. Like based on your stories off cam, I think this is pretty much what Thailand is.
Oh,
Just go
Kadita.
for what they want, and yeah, to add up to everything, Kadita for Thailand as their. Okay, I'm very confused here for Thailand. Who's gonna be the jungler? Who's gonna be the jungler? I'm so confused.
We'll
Oh,
find
is it
out.
gonna be
We'll find out. We'll find out.
Okay, here's the thing. I've seen that Roger in the gold thing. Will that be your Roger in the gold thing for Thailand? I don't know. I seriously, I cannot with Thailand. I can't decipher what you guys want to happen here, and I think it's part of the surprise. It's a part of the surprise. here for
Exactly.
Thailand.
It's part of the fun. Don't forget, part of the fun. They're here to
But
have
here's the
fun.
thing. What's in it for the Philippines? Is it a jungle minotaur or will it be a roamer minotaur? Oh, okay. You talked about the children yesterday. It actually appeared in the streams yesterday in day
Yeah,
number
against
one.
against Malaysia. They picked it twice against Malaysia actually. Malaysia was just not ready for the Julian, and the Julian just snowballed in both games. And I think that's gonna be very likely to happen right now as well.
I love how our world championship team is just like also
Yeah, we're just
thinking
chilling.
about what's happening in the.
Or
Okay, my bet. Is it the Roger in the jungle or is it the needed in the gold thing?
I mean,
Pretty
we
much
just
it's
have
an
to wait.
Arlot in the XP,
It-
right?
It's very
I
hard
saw-
getting into the mind of Thailand,
Mm.
and we won't have to wait long. We'll find out eventually where those heroes will go to. But yeah, game
Do
number
or
2.
die
Do or
for
die.
Thailand, right?
Do or die.
die.
But more having fun is more important for them. That much has been clear throughout this tournament, and there we go. Game is about to load up, and we are gonna be heading into the land of dawn. And I am excited as well to find out who is playing who for Thailand. Who will be playing that Roger? Who will be playing that Fredrin? Let's check it out. Okay. Pong support. Okay.
Classic Philippines. They go in for the aggression.
Very
Not
early
even
aggression.
1 minute in.
Very early aggression right away. Super porn. And we will be going upon Ambat here. Ambat might give up first blood. Burns the flicker. Won't be enough. But they're afraid on the other side of the map. Carry will be picking up the kill against Pitama's Roger. And that was-
Here's the thing, Swarly. Look at Thailand. I was right. It was a gold lane, Roger.
it was a goal lane
These are
Roger.
These are just the things that I see, that I rarely see, but it actually happens. here in the ASEAN Para game. So this might actually take some time because the Roger is more suited for the jungle. And for Gonzalez as well, this is they keep they start with level 4 here. Kitama not yet level 4 and he's gonna be backing away from that one.
Very early rotation. They're gonna try and pressure this Roger early, I'm sure. That was just the beginning of it. Fredrin is around the area as well. But what of that? 4 heroes strong near the Puerto Philippines. They want to secure this objective. Superporn is also in the area there. Ambat with the knockout there. Counter initiate is gonna be there. Ambat left on an island. Still surviving though. And he will still be alive there. And it's all turning into shambles for Thailand as they re-engage from the Philippines. It was more than enough. They tried to go for that Minotaur very, very early in the fight, but they couldn't burst him down. And when you can't burst down the Minotaur, the rage is gonna build up and bad things happen against an angry Minotaur.
Okay, I forgot to mention this to you, Swarley, when we were doing our reviews. They already took out the rage bar for the Minotaur. So whenever the ultimate is up, you don't really need to charge it up anymore. That's one of the things that they bumped up for the Minotaur in this patch. It's pretty much good right now for Ambat to go all the way in if he has the ultimate, and here it comes. Real elimination from the Terra.
That's why he just has 1 bar now. Okay. My bad. Minotaur doesn't need rage anymore. He's just always angry now. So he's basically like the Hulk.
Yeah, pretty much like someone I know.
Yeah. The Hulk. Of course, the Hulk. But yeah, there we go. Edith will fall as they continue the pressure over in the bottom lane of the turret here. And company just gonna keep up the pressure, the tempo for the Philippines. And Roger, like you said, it's gonna be a slow farm for him in the gold lane, especially with all of this pressure.
Getting in Pitama, now here's Kawkama with the knockup, with the onwards, possibly onto Ambat, but they're going to be able to eliminate them. I don't know Ambat is just I'll be the most.
Hair of Water is gonna be there, but it's not gonna deter the Terra at all. Gonzalez will fall though, so that is a 2-for-1 trade in favor of the Philippines. Top lane, Ignacio. He stole it! He just stole it! He just walked up and stole that gold coin, bro.
I thought you were laughing at the sticker here that Ignacio just
He did,
like,
but he just walked up and stole it also. Like, that was quite sad there, but Ignacio gonna go for more here. Pagubasan will kill the bot lane. Little manipulation has been popped here. No one dying quite yet. Rough Waters as well, but Thailand, they just don't have the damage. Pongsa Corn falls, Supra form as well, and the Philippines are unscathed. Like, Philippines, they're just doing whatever they want. They're just doing whatever they want to Thailand.
Here's the thing too about like the Philippines, right? The Terra once again 502 on this Eve, and this is a comfort pick for the Terra. It doesn't have a flicker. I think with a lot of chases coming through from Thailand, picked up the sprint. And once again, the Terra really low mana rather. Kawkama mega kill for Pagubasan.
Okay, they're not.
Committed here.
Nice knock up there, yun, Minotaur, right in the area there, but that will be that. Thailand just gonna run deep into their base, and really, they're just diving wherever they want here. Kwampok just watching his enemy TP in front of them. That's been basically the story of the game for Thailand. Bat might go for the engage here as well. Nice zonal from the Kadita will force them out here. Gonna go poke away at the tower here, but Roger does just get deleted over there. Oh, Roger, everyone is just nothing really working for Thailand anymore. Okay, you get the knockup. Kokama is forced back here. Kadita trying to make the space, but really, my oh my, what is happening? Thailand just collapsing. Is this gonna be a much faster game than the first one here? And Kwan Fok looking like he's gonna be next here. He's getting dated out by Paghubasan here. But joke's on you. You are the one that is going to fall here. The rest of my team are around. They're stuck in the base.
And for Thailand they're just using a lot of resources to take down one person from the Philippines.
And they're not even taking down that one person because they
Yeah, I
have.
mean they did draw at the first blood, right? They took down a lot, but that was a 4v1 situation. And
Mhm.
this time, Philippines once again
Look at the
take
positioning
down
of Thailand in that one. Like Kokama trying to make something happen. He steps out. That's a level 5 Edith, mind you. There of waters is gonna be there. Real world manipulation. It's too much damage just deleting. Super form here. Once the cooldowns are there, Kadita, a fish out of water, literally. Just easily gonna be bursted down by that
the
Eve.
Terra still at it.
And they're still at it. The Minoan Fury, not even popped yet. They don't need it. They don't need the Minoan Fury
It's
anymore.
just 7 minutes. 7 minutes for early. They're gonna try to end this one.
Can they end it though? There we go. The members of Thailand are gonna be back up very soon, but Pifama just gets deleted there. Ponsacorn and company will have to back off, and the emotes are flying from the Philippines, and they are feeling it right now against Thailand. It's gonna be there just onto one though. There we go. Kadita decided against going for that play. A bit too dangerous, she thought. And Kaukama, let's see. Will you finally make this Edith work? Still not, as the Terra is gonna be there. I think back does fall. They find the trade. 2 for 1. Still very much on
Philippines
the
wants a
back foot. The
record-breaking
Philippines
game.
are. And Roger has just been dying throughout this game. 5 deaths on
6 deaths.
their
That's 6 deaths.
make that 6 deaths on that gold laner. Just the number just keeps rising. 3-2-2 now. Pagubasa. Exactly. Okay, Kwanpok finally gets that nice setup there, but he's gonna pay with his life. And so, okay, the trades are very much similar to how they were in the first game, when they were just, it was just because of the aggression of the Philippines. Philippines have been camping here for what, the last 2 minutes now?
Yeah, and here's the thing, they're forcing Thailand all the way back to their base, and at this point, Thailand can't even go out, because the moment that they go out, either there's a real world manipulation, or the rest of the Philippines is continuously pressuring in all the lanes swirling. 33k for the Philippines, and as for Thailand, it's going to be hard to bounce back from this one. They don't have that much AoE, as the Terra is just ripping everyone apart. Super forward, forced to swim away from that one.
He's just standing his ground there. He doesn't care. And there his team is finally there, and Ponsacorn just deletes the Fed and deal with manipulation. Gonna drop. Pitama will soon follow, and that is 2 down. Now 3 down now. Gonzalez once again 100% win rate on this Julian so far for the Philippines.
Okay, 11-0-10 once again for the Terra. Here comes the Lord.
And they don't really need it, but the Lord's presence is always good, as Philippines get game number 2 in quick fashion there. And Malaysia, it's gonna be Malaysia versus the Philippines in the gold medal match. Bronze medal will be that Thailand and Cambodia match. First up, let's see how Thailand really just couldn't make things happen. We were confused at the draft. Maybe they were also confused at the draft. We didn't know where the heroes were going, but the gold lane Roger, totally, Campbell did not pay off even just a bit. Julian was just having fun in the bot lane. The aggression of Ignacio as well. They had the Fredrin, but I really didn't feel it. The taunts weren't there. They had the follow up. They had the potential of Thailand. They had the Kadita of Waters. They had the Fredrin with the taunt. It was there on the draft. It was possible, but in terms of execution, I guess, yeah, it's just so hard executing against the Philippines. Plus, a bit too weird, like, with the Roger as well. The Roger didn't help their draft at all in that one.
Yeah, I mean, I was confused, right? I was like, who's gonna go to the gold lane? I would have expected like the Edith, right? It had a little bit more range, especially with the ultimate. But for the Roger, right, it would make more sense if it was in the jungle. Maybe put someone else in the rover. So it's pretty confusing. What the Thailand wanted to happen with that draft. But I guess once again, like what you mentioned, it might just be heroes that they've practiced, heroes that they're comfortable with. And like when we mentioned earlier, if you just tune into the live stream, Thailand just built this team 1 week
Mm-hmm.
before the ASEAN Para Games. So it takes time, right, for a team to build their
To
synergy,
gel, yeah.
to build the certain type of play style that they want.
Plus, drafts that work out for all of them, right? Because I think that's also why we see a lot of these mishmash drafts
Mhm.
for Thailand because they really haven't found their synergy. I mean, can't blame them. It's been a week,
Mhm.
and it's only the first Para Games, and hopefully we'll be able to see more of Thailand in future tournaments of Mobile Legends. But it's not yet the end of the journey for them, anyways. They can still go for the bronze against Cambodia, and that's going to be an interesting match. You have Cambodia a bit more meta with their picks, that's for sure, and Thailand who just plays whatever the hell works for them, right? So yeah, bronze match will be the next match we will be casting. Actually, the bronze match, the gold match, on the other hand, will be the one that will be later on today. Malaysia versus Philippines, best of 5 affair. That one definitely gonna be hype. Looking forward to the Malaysia Philippines matchup later on.
Mhm. And this is for Philippines, right? For Chester, one of the prominent players here as well for the Philippines. This is actually his role. He's really a jungler rather. So this is pretty much what they're built for Philippines. And the Terra in that entire game was just completely unstoppable to the point that he just contained the side of Thailand in the face, just popping in that real
He
manipulation
was
when it was
just
available.
standing there like, come at me,
Mhm.
bro. Come at me, bro. And his team was just okay, we'll go, Lord. You stay there. You be our security guard. Make sure no one exits the premises. And he did that perfectly. Thailand,
I think that was that
uh,
the shortest game that we had today. That was the shortest game that we had, like 10, probably like less than 10 minutes, or maybe
yeah,
slightly
the
shorter than the game number one that we had.
game number one was 10 minutes and 45.
Mhm. Mhm. Let's see
So
if this one's much shorter for the
a
Philippines.
few minutes, yeah.
Yeah,
I
a
mean,
few
they,
minutes or
they
maybe a few
did delay it a
seconds.
bit because they were camping, but there we go. The
Mhm.
handshake, Thailand. These are the Thailand players. Still heads high. This is the Philippines you are taking on. Good learning experience for them for sure, as they will be able to shake hands with the Philippines. Proper show of sportsmanship. Look at that. Thumbs up. Thumbs up from the
Thumbs up.
Thai players. There we
Yeah,
go.
they're actually having yeah, handshakes for everyone, even coach there,
Mm-hmm.
saying thank you, good job. We really enjoyed that game. We hope you had a fun time. Even the coaches as well. You see all smiles for the Thai coach.
Mm-hmm. There we go. It's always nice seeing that.
Mhm.
Especially, we all play Mobile Legends for fun. You know, you should never ever forget
Mhm.
why you play
Exactly.
video games for, right? So yeah,
Mhm.
Thai players still gonna be happy about that one. Still, lots of potential in the Thailand Mobile Legends scene, and we can't wait to see it develop moving forward, and as they try to go for that bronze medal later on.
Yep, it's going to be Philippines and Malaysia later on for the gold medal match, and that's going to be a best out of 5. We're going to be going to that one last, but first, of course, after this series, we're going to be seeing the bronze medal match instantly for Cambodia and Thailand. Straight from this semifinals, they're going to be fighting for the chance to get that gold medal up against Cambodia, and still a best out of 3.
Best out of 3. Thailand, I expect to see a more comfortable draft from them against Cambodia, because I felt like they felt the pressure against Philippines because they did pick a lot more meta heroes in that one. But there we go. 9 minutes and 42 seconds. A whole minute and 3 seconds faster than the first game. Well, you look at that. 11-0-10 on the Terra, untouched on that eve.
Mhm.
And Ambat also yet another great performer. And Julian continues to be 100% win rate. Do you think if you were Malaysia, would you ban the Julian? They lost to it
Ooh,
twice already.
right. I think they should consider that as well. But the Julian, I think for this particular match, they picked it up last, right, for the Philippines. And I
Yes.
think it just goes so well. It's a great answer towards the Thailand's draft. You can pop in Julian's ultimate, right, the chains, and it's so good, especially up against the dive here of Thailand. So for Malaysia, right, the Julian, I think for the Philippines, it's more of a situational pick.
Mm-hmm.
So if Malaysia lost to it twice, I think they should probably consider it. And Swarley, can I just say this is the shortest match that we've had today? 9 minutes and 42 seconds.
Yeah.
28 kills for
And
the
that was with
Philippines.
them camping. And once again, the
Mhm.
Terra takes the cake at the MVP spot 11, 0, and 10, 8100 gold worth of items, just flat out aggression. I think in terms of like itemization as well,
Mhm.
he is averaging around 5 minutes with that Ice Queen wand, I feel, throughout
Oh
this
wow.
tournament.
Okay. Okay. So he went for tough boots. That kind of explains why he lost a lot of mana. So
Mhm.
it's rare that I mean I do see Eve building tough boots, right? It's like semi tanky build up. Sometimes you see a brute force breastplate on the Eve, but the Terra actually went for that one. Just in case he gets caught up in a sticky situation, right? For the tough boots. So usually for Eves, you'd go for like arcane boots or mana boots. But let's take a look at the highlights here for the Philippines.
And we are back before we go into the break. But I think even if we try to analyze the game, it's just flat out Philippine domination in the end after a performance like that. And next up, yeah, before we go into this break, any final thoughts on that last match, Burger Jen?
Oh. You got you got me off guard by my name there. Well, yeah. For the last match, it just goes to show that Philippines is number one and when it comes to
Mm,
Mobile Legends. We are the world champions currently.
true, true, true.
And there is, okay, just for everyone who's on the live stream, there is an official hashtag for the Philippines. It's called hashtag Lakas ng Pinas, which means Philippines, the strength of the Philippines, or the Philippines is the strongest.
Yeah,
And this
and
is just this is
for
just
testament.
them, yeah, a testament to them. It's just the Philippines is showcasing us why that hashtag is the hashtag of the Philippines. So for Thailand, I think it's a great start for them, right? I mean, it's no joke that they built this team just a few weeks away from the Para Games, and they're a region that's developing Mobile Legends constantly. So I really would love to see more of Thailand. Maybe perhaps get more comfortable with their meta picks, or maybe get comfortable with a lot more heroes because, for developing regions, just give them some time. They can shine.
For sure, for sure, for sure. Especially with Moonton just continuing with the grassroots and these other style of tournaments that we keep on seeing, and we'll be getting a lot more in the future. That's for sure. But that is it for Philippines versus Thailand. We'll be heading into a break before we go on to the bronze medal match. I'm Swarley, and joining me is Burger Kim, and we hope we see you later. Don't touch that browser.
wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky, wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era.
To the ASEAN nation celebration full vibration warriors all unite កីឡារស់ក្នុងសន្តិភាព
One heartbeat, a true role model. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Put your fingers to the sky. Hands up high, make us proud.
ASEAN has to be as one. Sing aloud and sing this song. Spread love on the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
ASEAN us that beat is one. Sing aloud and sing this song. Spreading love in the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN Para Games come to life.
La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing.
Welcome to the world of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Uncle One, and the sun give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports living peaceful.
ASEAN that beat is one. Sing aloud and sing this song. Spread love with the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing. As your heart that beat is one. Sing aloud and sing this song. Spreading love in the biggest scene. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. Love to the ASEAN nation celebration full vibration warriors all unite cây đa rục đồng son tê tiêm
One heartbeat, a true role model. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Point your fingers to the sky. Hands up high, make us proud.
ASEAN hearts to beat as one. Sing this song. Make a scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing this song. Spreading love in the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
wave your flag hold it high and wave your flag wave your flag wave your flag point your fingers to the sky
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN Para Games come to life.
la 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 hearts that beat and sing la 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 hearts that beat and sing welcome to the world of Asia basking in the soul of nature
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
in the land of Uncle One and the sun give us their blessing
Come together, unify, sports living peaceful.
ASEAN the beat is strong. Sing along, sing the song. Spread love with the biggest sing. With your hearts that beat and sing. As your heart that beat as one. Sing along, sing this song. Spreading love from the biggest sing. With your heart that beat and sing.
wave your flag hold it high and wave your flag wave your flag wave your flag point your fingers to the sky wave your flag hold it high and wave your flag wave your flag wave your flag as you cross that victory line la 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 hearts that beat and sing la 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 hearts that beat and sing as the music plays we celebrate a special day today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era as the music plays we celebrate a wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky, wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays,
As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. Kaidayan ng As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. Kaidayan ng
Love to the ASEAN nation celebration full vibration warriors all unite កីឡារស់ក្នុងសន្តិភាព
One heartbeat, a true role model. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Put your fingers to the sky. Hands up high, make us proud.
ASEAN hearts to beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spread love on the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spread love on the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN para games comes alive.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Hearts that beat and sing.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Hearts that beat and sing.
Welcome to the world of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Angkor ancestors give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports living peaceful.
ASEAN that beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spread love with the biggest sing. With your hearts that beat and sing. As your heart that beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spread love with the biggest sing. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag.
As you cross that victory line. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. Kaidayan ng As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. Kaidayan ng
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Hearts that beat and sing.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Hearts that beat and sing.
people of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Uncle One, and the sun give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports living peaceful.
ASEAN, the beat is one. Sing along, sing the song. Spread love with the biggest thing. With your hearts that beat and sing. As your heart can beat as one. Sing along, sing this song. Spreading love from the biggest thing. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate. wave your flag, hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky, wave your flag, wave your flag, hold it high and wave
Thinking
your
about
flag,
your next
wave your
vacation?
flag, wave
Where-
your flag, as you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era.
Love to the ASEAN nation celebration full vibration warriors all unite កីឡារស់ក្នុងសន្តិភាព
One heartbeat, a true role model. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Point your fingers to the sky. Hands up high, make us proud.
ASEAN hearts beat as one. Sing this song. The biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing this song. Spreading love in the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag, hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN Para Games come to life.
La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing.
Welcome to the world of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Angkor Wat, and the sun give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports living peaceful.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing along and sing this song. Spreading love with the biggest sing. With your hearts that beat and sing. ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing along and sing this song. Spreading love with the biggest sing. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag, hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky, wave your flag, wave your flag, hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky, wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era.
Love to the ASEAN nation, celebration full vibration. Warriors all unite, កីឡារស់ក្នុងសន្តិភាព
One heartbeat, a true role model. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Point your fingers to the sky. Heads up high, make us proud.
ASEAN hearts to beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spread love on the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spread love on the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN Para Games comes alive.
La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing.
Welcome to the world of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Angkor Wat, and the sun give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports living peaceful.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spread love with the biggest sing. With your hearts that beat and sing. As your heart that beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spreading love from the biggest sing. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate. destination celebration full vibration warriors all unite កីឡារស់ក្នុងសន្តិភាព
One heartbeat, a true role model. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Point your fingers to the sky. Hands up high, make us proud.
ASEAN hearts beat as one. Sing this song. Make it sing. With your hearts that beat and sing.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing it loud, sing this song. Spreading love in the biggest song. With your hearts that beat
Wave your flag, wave your flag, hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag, point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN Para Games comes alive.
Hearts that beat and sing, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. Welcome to the pearl of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Angkor Wat, and the sun give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports live in peaceful lives.
ASEAN beat us one. Sing along, sing the song. Burn love with the biggest sing. With your hearts that beat and sing. As your heart can beat as one. Sing along, sing this song. Spread love with the biggest sing. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag, hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag, point your fingers to the sky.
Welcome back to the 12th ASEAN Para Games over in Cambodia 2023. I am Swirly, and joining me is Burger Kim once again. And this is going to be the bronze medal matchup, Cambodia versus Thailand. It should be an interesting matchup for these two teams, as you know, it has been a struggle for them so far, but at least one of them will be coming up with a medal for their efforts and their country. Do you think any of these sides are actually favored, Burger King, or you think it's going to be a toss up?
Thing about Malaysia and Cambodia, right? And even in the group stages, you've seen their performances. And for Thailand, they have they. I don't think they've won a single round. So I think for Cambodia and Thailand's matchup here for the bronze, well, given that Cambodia has it's they're playing in their home court or
Mhm.
their turf, there might be some advantage there when it comes to support and the fans. But as for the Thai team as well, right? We've seen like some uh contemporary drafts for them. So either it might just be Thailand. I think they might actually have to pull something different this time, or maybe just go back to their comfort picks when it comes to the drafting phase instead of just going for meta picks that maybe they're not so comfortable with.
And it looks like that is gonna be a very, very likely strategy for Thailand in this game, especially since they did almost play a whole slew of different heroes in their first day, and we are finally gonna hot head and see the player entrance here. Thailand still in good mood, I see, despite all of that struggle. Still happy to be here.
Yeah, and Thailand, fresh from their games earlier on, they're gonna head straight over to this bronze match up against Cambodia. Let's see how this will pan out for them. And hopefully for this Thai team, I think it's quite heartwarming to see as well that all the love and support as well for them in the stream.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. And we're gonna be seeing Cambodia making their way to the stage very, very soon. I'm sure there will be a lot of Cambodian fans in attendance, like you said here. And maybe even some of those MSC players around the region will be coming in to enjoy the para games. Since, we saw them a while ago in Echo, we saw the coach as well. Maybe there are some players and teams from other regions as well, just enjoying the show over here in Phnom Penh.
And looks like it is full. Looks like a full house
Yeah,
actually.
looks
Well,
like a
front row
packed crowd.
seats, right? Yeah, I
Looking
mean
like
it's
it.
just I mean if you were in Cambodia, if you're Cambodian, you live in Cambodia, you would definitely will love to go and grab the chance to see these Paralympians go up against each other. And we're gonna be heading over into the player matchup actually for this one, as well as the drafting phase shortly, before we proceed in the next round. But this is a best out of three still, Swarley, for the bronze match of Cambodia and Thailand in this round. So this means that once again, I think for BO3s, it just matters so much if you get in game number one, right? As compared to best out of five, there's so much possibilities for that type of game. Whereas BO3s, if you get in the advantage for the first game, it might actually just be a snowball, you getting in it
Exactly.
with a clean sweep.
Plus, it's all about mental fortitude. And since these players are a bit, I'm sure, in the competitive aspect, most of these players will be on the newer side. Since the para games, inaugural para games, there aren't any. I'm not sure if there are actually any existing leagues for para athletes in Mobile
Right.
Legends around the region as well, right? So maybe maybe we'll see some more soon, especially since there is gonna be that sense of camaraderie here. You support the para Olympians from your team, from your country, making their way here over in Cambodia. And just the beginning of something great, I'm sure, in esports and Mobile Legends when we do involve Paralympics and para athletes in the long run.
Yeah, I think even for Mobile Legends Bang Bang this year, it's just great to see a lot of tournaments, right? And for the ladies scene, it was something that a lot of people looked for a long time, and eventually we were able to get our own MWI, and eventually getting in that C Games category as well. So for Para Games, it's not that far, right? I mean, I would love to see a lot more support for this type of uh, this type of game. So
Exactly,
yeah, hopefully
exactly.
more para games in the grassroots scene, or maybe even qualifiers before you head over here. So that's going to be very interesting. But for this bronze match here, Swarley, quick thoughts about both sides. For Cambodia, what are they like? What's their play style like? And for Thailand as well, like maybe you can give the thoughts to our viewers.
Oh, well, Cambodia, they've always been all about Chok, their assassin player. So they try to make space for him. They try to get some early kills for him if it's possible. We saw some of Cambodia's potential against Malaysia earlier when they were getting kills for Chok, but in the end, it was just not enough. But if they continue to stick to that strategy, Chok can easily carry Cambodia to victory. And if Thailand did their homework, they're definitely going to be taking out the assassins. And I did actually hear that Chok is actually a TikTok star in Cambodia for his assassin plays. That's how popular he is in Cambodia.
Well, it just goes to show, right, that some of the teams are banning away his heroes in the first phase, and
Hmm.
it is them doing their research as well. So, I mean, think about it, right? Paralympics, you're very good at these technical. I mean, for me, right, someone who's just playing with his fingers, with her hands, it's different if you play with either your foot or another part of your body. So it's just really something new as well for the MLBB community. So yeah.
Looking forward to it indeed. And maybe in the next edition we'll have a lot more teams as well playing for the Spara games. Looking forward
A
to
lot
that.
more teams and maybe a lot more countries in Southeast Asia.
Definitely, definitely, definitely. On the flip side, you have Thailand who just play whatever. I'm thinking I'm trying to remember what has their, even if they haven't won a game, they did find some success whenever the comfort, whenever they did get to play the comfort heroes, those super out of meta drafts, they felt a lot more natural for them. Because a while ago, right, against the Philippines, they felt it was necessary for them to pick up these meta heroes, and it didn't work
Hmm.
out too well for them. And in terms of skill level, I actually think like pure mechanics wise, the two could be very good. Cambodia just has the slight advantage because of the draft. And
Hmm.
the draft, as they say, is like half the battle.
Hmm.
Mobile Legends bang bang. And if Cambodia takes a winning draft against Thailand, and it's gonna be an
Hmm.
uphill battle for them. Because as much as Thailand likes sticking to their guns, likes sticking to their comfort, sometimes you really just don't see the synergy between their picks. And we're finally going to be able to hop right into the draft here. But Thailand, you know, even if it was a hard fought campaign for them, maybe they do find the one win today. Let's see.
Yep, we're heading into this best out of three. This is for the bronze medal. This is Cambodia and Thailand. So looking at Cambodia and Thailand, for Cambodia, I don't think that there's a lot to consider in terms of like comfort picks here for Thailand. And here's the thing. Cambodia, they're just banning away all these. I think there will be contests here for high ground mages, Farsa and Eve, and Thailand as well, wasting no time taking away Chalk's heroes. I wouldn't be surprised if these first three bans are actually going to be centered towards Chalk.
Ooh, and Akaya, yeah. Thailand did play with a bit of Akaya as well, so gonna be a 1-1, and maybe the Fanny will be the final ban for Thailand here.
Fanny, they're also considering the 1-1 as well that has been nerfed and still pretty good in team fights, especially when it pops the crossbow of Tang. I think even in other regions as well, this 1-1 has
Ooh,
still been a
Minsitar.
staple ban. We haven't seen a Minsitar, right? And for Cambodia, they're just gonna take that away
Yeah,
just in
because it's
case Thailand will.
It's Thailand. You never know what to expect from Thailand, and there we go. Fanny, Joy is available though.
Yeah, Joy is for the first time, I think.
For the first time,
For
Joy
just
is
for the para
available.
games. Oh look, it's full house. It's full house in the venue.
Ooh, that's great. That's great. And definitely Cambodia will be fired up with that crowd, surely. But Cambodia will be able to take the first pick here. Joy definitely going to be open. Let's see. Thailand, I don't, knowing Thailand, since Joy is meta, they might just ignore it.
Yeah, just go for what they're comfortable with, right? And these Cambodians are also heartwarming to show their support for their para athletes.
Yeah.
Here, raising their Cambodian flag, and it's almost a full house. Something that we didn't see for the first two games, and now
Exactly.
all out because this is, of course, the bronze medal match, and they would love to secure that for their country. And now Cambodia actually taking their time here. There's a lot to consider as well. Faramis is still open. But I think when it comes to Joy, if Cambodia is comfortable with this, they can definitely go with the Joy first pick. But again, Thailand can counter pick. But knowing that it's Thailand, right? They are pretty much open to any type of heroes. When it comes to meta picks as well, they're just going to completely ignore the meta picks and, of course, go for their comfort
There we
picks.
go.
And there you go,
It's gonna be Joy.
Cambodia. Yeah, picking up that Joy.
It's gonna be Joy. Actually, VK told me something yesterday. Joy is actually a bad word in Khmer. So I never found out what it meant. But it's very interesting to think that joy, which means happiness in English, is a curse word in the Khmer language. Just a fun fact for today. It's up to you if you wanna Google
Mhm.
what it means in
I
Khmer.
I'm curious though, Swarly, if they actually changed the name of Joy in Cambodia.
Khmer. Probably.
In Khmer,
I think
right?
that's very
Maybe,
likely. I think
maybe
that's
maybe they changed it, or maybe they made it so they extended the name. Oh, actually, yeah, that would be difficult. Maybe Joy has a different name in Cambodia.
Mhm.
Yeah, just to filter that out. But yeah,
Most
Joy,
likely.
Beatrix, and Franco for Cambodia, and
Ooh.
Thailand as well. Wow, that is just like, you know what? Let's just pick up all these meta heroes, not give it to
Another meta
Cambodia.
draft for Thailand. Maybe we'll see. I think it's gonna be a high chance we see a Hanabi again. I feel because Thailand does like that hero a lot.
Yeah, and considering the Mia and the Layla they picked up
Or
yesterday.
maybe any of those two, right? Maybe we'll see a Layla again. Maybe we'll
Yeah,
see a
both
Mia
sides are-
again. But would you want to play a Mia against a Franco? You're just an easy target all around for that hero with the Iron Hook. Let's see. Ooh, they take out the Edith as well. Thailand has been showing a lot of love for that hero. And Lapu Lapu, taken out by Thailand. Cambodia won a last pick on the board. They could just ban out the Hanabi here if they really did their research against Thailand.
Yeah, I mean, gold lane options, they've only shown, well, based on today's games, it's a Hanabi and a Roger in the gold lane. So
Exactly.
Cambodia is pretty much taking out the heroes that Thailand
Oh.
has used.
Maybe
but-
actually they played Melissa also yesterday. So maybe
Yeah.
Melissa will be the Thailand pickup here.
I'm curious though, this might actually be a mid lane blue. We've seen some people pull that off in their
Ooh.
draft. So heavy sustain for Thailand actually for their first three picks. Cambodia has a decent amount of damage, a great tool for engaging as well, the Franco. So second phase here, they still need mid laners. Not unless Thailand will once again throw us off guard, pick up that glue in the mid lane. Actually, possibly like roam glue. If this is the case, roam glue, maybe pick up another type of mid laner here for Thailand.
They could be Kadita
Oh wait,
still on the board. Yeah.
okay. I was actually curious what he has on his foot. It's a foot warmer this time.
Foot warmer, a hand warmer,
Yeah,
foot
yeah,
warmer.
yeah. Foot warmer. So I actually thought it was something else, like something to assist him while playing, right? But it's actually you know what the pro players
Ooh.
used to do, like when
Mm-hmm.
they shake their hands, warm it up before the battle. But wow, okay, the Spain, we talked about it earlier,
Paramis.
and it is going to show up here today. This is going to be definitely the jungler for Cambodia.
Bane, Bane was recently nerfed, right? If I'm not mistaken, but
Buff,
still a
buff,
very
yeah.
buff.
Okay,
So
yeah, let's talk
Layla,
about this.
Layla,
Layla.
Layla. So Bane actually takes down turrets faster now, right? Even
No.
faster? No?
Sustain wise, right?
Mhm.
Much better for the second skill, but yeah, Cambodia applauding for that Layla pick. So definitely not surprised because we've seen this one yesterday, and just to be fair, the Layla does dish out a lot of damage.
If
Yeah.
they protect
Plus,
them,
it explains the heavy front line here that Thailand has: Blue,
yeah,
Arlot, and
it's like-
Mortis.
it's basically a 4 protect 1 lineup. Valentina will also do her best to protect that Layla, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Especially
There's gonna be
against,
a lot of pressure though on the Layla.
against the
especially in the
Franco,
early game.
against the Joy. Should
Mhm.
be interesting though. See how good
Mhm.
Thailand will be able to execute this one. But at least we know we're in for a fun game. We see a Layla. It's always going to be a spectacle as the teams will be chilling for a bit. Yeah, look at that. So many Khmer fans, Cambodian fans in attendance today. Just the
And here
proper
it is.
support for his team, for their team.
Mhm. Yeah, then all of them are actually, enjoying their time here. And every time they get it's not every day that you see like the SEA Games and the Paralympics being held in your country, and they're definitely enjoying that one. Let's take a look at the lineup here of Cambodia and Thailand for the very last time before we head over into the first game here of our bronze match. This is Cambodia versus Thailand. Let's take a look at it. Pitama on the Layla. I'm actually not surprised here, Swarley.
Pitama on the lane.
Survive with the Roger. Well, then Layla is no difference, but definitely needs a lot more assists here in the early stages game. And still Thailand. They love doing this, especially since they love going for like a 4v1 situation. Put all their resources in one hero,
Ooh.
and
Flicker for the hook there. I think that's a good trade this early on. You don't want to be getting hooked under tower. Just getting out unscathed here. But Shock with the Assassin Emblem Bane. What do you have to say about that?
ooh, killing spree. Usually you'd put the Bane with the Demon Slayer emblem, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just for it to farm up fast. But this is actually Cambodia getting in the red buff here of Thailand. Again, early invades from their side. And now seems like Thailand, okay, they might punish. Cam Chom is actually really low. It gets taken down here by Supra Bomb. But,
the trade.
as
on
well,
the-
gonna
a
have
lot of
a
trade.
trade.
That was 2 for 1 actually, so not just a trade, but favorable all the way for Thailand. Signs of life. Thailand, after their struggles in today's match, maybe this Bane is their secret weapon. After all, you thought it was the Lance, you thought it was the Fanny. They'll show us if this Bane will be the star of today's match. Shock, definitely eyes will be on him.
First circle is up, and looking at Thailand, they're actually they're starting off pretty good here. Starting off the turtle here, not unless there's gonna be a steal here from Cambodia.
But there is
Half
gonna be
HP
some
already.
rotation. Yeah, Circle falling very low, but it's still gonna be Chalk who picks up that one. Nice knockback. Chalk is gonna find one. They're gonna find more as Chom picks up Pongsakorn as well. They're gonna continue moving forward. Quanfok in a lot of trouble there. Nice knockup though. Will be able to create some
It's really
distance.
low.
Will it be enough though? Looks like he's gonna be fine. Did he get blocked by his teammate there? Just a bit. but
Oh,
Cambiche,
Vichy!
all around. You see how much there's a lot more urgency between these two teams right now, and Chalk definitely putting Cambodia on his back right now in this early game. 1-0 and 3 100% kill participation in these first minutes.
Yeah, we did not see what happened in the bottom lane
Yeah,
actually.
he was just running down VK. Whatever happened,
Yeah, I think Pitama
Bloody
actually
Hunt,
flickered in for the kill.
a
Yeah.
bloody hunt burns, but not enough damage. Superform will be able to flicker away. Unfortunately, the hook did not make it, but Kamchok and company, they're still gonna try and chase this one down. Superporn, he's gonna be run down. Chalk wants blood, and he gets it. 2-0 and 3 now over in the top lane. Quanfok and be able to harass Roran quite a bit here. Might force him to go all the way back into base. Indeed, he does TP out. But look at this. Very, very active game from both teams right now. I like it.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the Valentina Faramis in the mid lane, there's going to be a lot of team fights here, especially since Super Prom has been getting in the cult altar as much as he can. And this is actually signaling the side of Thailand to actually go in for the fight. Bottom side though, Pitama.
Tama once
Wait,
again.
1v2?
Ooh, the Layla not really gonna tank up against that. Yeah. No mobility, no armor. We talked about the glass cannon Layla, and once someone gets on top of her, it's just that's it. Just raise your hands and wait for your respawn. Anyways, the turtle is gonna be started off here by Cambodia. A little over half lives here, but Thailand is gonna go for the contest there. Over in the back line, Super Pump is gonna find some space, but Kamchok is gonna be on a killing spree here as Chom sustain is there.
Oh, gets hooked.
Cambodia finding the fights they want. Thailand just can't have the damage, and they might go for a team wipe here. No more. Quanfok will be able to walk away there, but Cambodia, they're doing it. This Bane pick, quite unexpected for Thailand. They're not really showing any semblance of a game plan against it for now. Look at
Yeah,
this
and there's
combo. It's just so
yeah,
good right now.
yeah, it's getting the bloody hunt and Kamchok to actually pop in the deadly catch just like that. There is the Bane here being unstoppable at this point, and even Quanfok can't be able to resist that one. And
Yeah.
Cambodia still on the lead right now.
And Kokama as well on the glue doesn't look very tanky right now. Just being forced back. Just level 4 at this point, but Supra form, he's gonna try and fight into this, but the bloody hunt will make sure you just fall into that as the Valentina. She struggles all around for Thailand as Cambodia continues to control the map here. Isama maybe give him like 10 20 minutes to farm up with that Layla. Maybe they'll be able to fight into this. But we don't know if they'll be able to wait that long, as there is a lot of pressure in the bot lane. Franco has been camping around that bush over in bot, making sure that their only comeback will not be happening. But over in the mid lane, a lot of fights happening once again as Kamchok continues his onslaught. He's just gonna go forward. One spot very low here, just the initiate not available at all for that Arlot. Their space makers, their tempo
There's the
control
bloody
for
hunt.
Thailand,
Mhm.
it's just not there anymore. And then the bloody hunt secures that kill. And wow, Bane, it's like the tentacle beard of Bane and the regular beard of Franco. It's just beautiful synergy among the two, as they will be able to secure yet another turtle here.
I think for Cambodia right now, they've been getting all these turtles, they've been getting on all these objectives, they have to convert, considering how fast as well Chalk has been scaling up. So I think it's not just the Hayabusa here. Maybe it's working well for Cambodia, right? Fighter type of jungler, and it seems like Chalk as well will be getting in that BOD. Expect to see a lot more damage from this Bane. Deadly catches on the towers here. It's just enough. As you can see, Cambodia is still wasting no time here, taking as much towers as they can.
This is just dominance after dominance. Like these series, there's always been this one team getting the upper hand early, and Cambodia, it's their time to shine. Oop though, He's gonna be falling back quite low, but no further commitment from Thailand or Cambodia. They have a chance to reaggress here if they do so decide, as they do spot out Arlot over in the top lane, and he indeed will be the target there, and he's gonna be able to create the distance. Nope, nope, not at all. Just gonna die. He was just abandoned by his teammates there. But then again, you really can't do anything anymore at that point.
Yeah, Uk at this
Without-
point has the immortality as well. So
Oh.
you can kind of expect to see Cambodia do a lot more of those dives. He's rotating around with Chom as well. So there's the cult altar. There's also the immortality to buy him a lot more time. And Thailand as well, they've been reacting to what Cambodia has been showing. So it's more of like, usually they win in like 4v2 situations or maybe in 4v1 situations. But in terms of like solo kills here, Thailand has been struggling with that one, except for that solo kill that Pitama was able to get up against Vishay. And speaking of Vishay, he's rocking this Weapons Master emblem, so this means a lot more physical damage from the items coming out from the Beatrix. So I want to see actually what Vishay has secured by this 8-minute mark. And considering how fast this game has been moving, speaking of items, there you go, the Heptases and the BOD. He's already at 6k as compared to Pitama, 4.7k. So a huge lead for Cambodia. And more than 10k as well for them right now in the 9-minute mark, wasting no time taking in that Lord.
Quick and easy finish there. Sama, after that nice start that we were all surprised, they just went for Vishay there. It didn't work out. It didn't get much momentum for them, but no, Kokama actually has to use split just to get out of harm's way there. And now that's another way of trying to get a fight that they want out of the picture for Kokama, as Kamchok and company. They're just gonna continue keeping track, just getting as much turrets as they can, as the Lord is gonna be there. Pongsakorn in a bit of a hard spot there, but the hook is gonna be there. Kamchok now with 707 over in the top lane. Fights all around. Cam Vishay will be able to take out the Layla. Was that a solo kill? That was the solo kill on the Layla. Whew. And Kamchok continues the onslaught here. Panpok to follow, and looking like this is it for Thailand. Game number 1 will go in favor of Cambodia, and the home crowd effect, the home crowd buff, as they say, Cambodia really showing what they can do here. And man, where was this Cambodia earlier in this
I think it's the
tournament?
Bane.
It's
the Bane, right?
it's the
It made
Bane.
so much different for Cambodia, and I think this Bane, especially farmed up well, will definitely wreak havoc up against Thailand. And you've seen it, how fast the Bane was able to push towers, and even how fast the Bane was able to take down the Lord. He didn't even really need the Beatrix or Vishay there. They were just able to chunk it down really fast. I think this is also record breaking for today. Games filed under 10
9
minutes
minutes.
or within 10 minutes. Yeah, they were able to finish the game.
Exactly. Yeah. So, man, and Ook as well. Like that Franco pick really worked out for them. Just the amount of pressure. He was just camping the bot lane bushes so often against the Layla, and they just Layla never felt comfortable in that game. I felt it. And as a hero that has, that always needs teammates, that always needs, we talked about in the draft, like you have like three tanky heroes that can protect her, but they were nowhere to be seen in that game. Like they were running for their own lives.
Yeah, so they could even
run away.
they couldn't protect the Layla at that point. And by the time the Beatrix here, Vishay was able to scale up, it was really difficult for Layla to go up against the Beatrix on a 1v1 situation. And I guess for me the Layla is just one of the marksman heroes that is really difficult to use, because it doesn't really have that much mobility. It doesn't have blinks like the other marksmans like Beatrix or Melissa, the newer marksmans. But it has an insane amount of damage. I think it's good. It's a good call as well for Cambodia to rotate around the gold lane, since the Layla, they know, is going to be a problem, especially
The win
if
condition.
it is
Yeah.
able to get the items that she needs. So they were able to deny that, eventually getting in, I think, all of the turtles and the objectives here went to Cambodia.
Yeah, indeed it did. Like every time they got a kill, even if it just was just one. Cambodia knew exactly how to use the power spike in their favor and just got turtles, lords, invaded the jungle. It was just very, very easy for them. And because of how aggressive they were, like Layla never had a chance to farm. And the rest of his team as well, really. It was just a struggle all around for Thailand. Even Pongsakorn over in the mid lane really couldn't find any tempo whatsoever for his team. And Cambodia, really, the Bane definitely. Yeah, the Bane has been banned quite often in this tournament as well, and it's very interesting to see how good that Bane is, especially with the assassin killing spree, the killing spree emblem that he had earlier. And Chalk definitely shined bright in that match number 1, and we're finally going to be able to look into the scoreboard here. Let's take a look at the items. What did that Bane? I'm sure the Bane got some unorthodox items there, since especially with the killing spree emblem.
Yeah. I think it was a Hunter Strike, then eventually he built into a Blade of Despair very early on, care of the turtles that they have secured for this entire match. And looking at the buff that was given to the Bane, it's actually the base damage and the magic damage bonus that's given to the Bane, especially when it casts its ultimate. Let's take a look at the post-game stats here. 22-0-4 in favor of Cambodia in this match. Filed under, again, the matches that are won 10 minutes or less. And yeah, Cambodia definitely showing their dominance here. Props as well, I think, to Ook in this match. His hooks
Yeah,
have been on point. If not his iron hooks, I think his bloody hunts were always on the right target, making it really difficult for Thailand to respond. They don't really have the type of hero to counter initiate, maybe the glue, but most of the time they get bursted down by either Vishay or Chok. And yeah, it's just complete dominance for the side of Cambodia.
and it just worked out so well. And we'll be probably seeing more of that. And the MVP is gonna be
Oh, it's Chok. Yeah.
it's Chok.
On the
It's Chok,
Bane.
it's Chok.
It's
That's his first name. I got confused. Why is it his first name next time?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
pretty
So it's
Chok.
the jungler of Cambodia, 10-0-7 on the Bane. We've seen a lot of bans on the Bane today, and this is probably the reason why as well. Looking at the items, wow, okay, it's attack speed boots for the Bane. Endless battle as well for the next item. So the
Just
enhanced
damage.
basic attacks.
Just
Just
damage all the
damage
way.
items. I think he's also building towards a Malefic Roar here for the 4th item. So it's just insane amount of damage from the Bane. Killing Spree as well will boost its mobility in the entire match. So Chalk as well, I think for Cambodia for the next game, I think they should just stick towards Chalk's fighter type of junglers. Yeah, it works really well for their composition.
Exactly, and Thailand definitely will try to take away some of that. But you only have so many bans. So Thailand will definitely have to focus on what heroes they can actually play against, what they feel they can beat in the hands of Chalk. Thailand, in terms of draft, they're just gonna keep doing whatever they do best there. But the Layla pick, second Layla pick of the tournament, second loss, so still at a 0% win rate, unfortunately for that hero. But no surprise as well, very, very hard to execute a Layla draft.
Apart from this being an avenue for like Paralympians, I think it's just also a great way to showcase, or maybe even a great way to boost the spirit of these athletes, right? So there's not a lot of tournaments for them. This is probably one of the biggest, so it's good to give them some, airtime, give them some time to also showcase what they've got as players. And I think that is the most important thing as well for the Thai players here to get some um, to get in some people to know about their condition, and maybe even give them some support here.
Exactly, because being para athletes, right? So if they get a team, if they get like a sponsor, they can definitely at least use that extra money will definitely help them move forward with their esports career as well as their life. And para athletes need all the support that they can get. That's for sure.
Yep, we're gonna be heading over into the match point in just a few.
I think
So
we'll be able
for
to check the highlights. I think there will be a highlight reel
yeah,
before we
yeah.
head on over to the break here.
Mhm.
But yeah, it was a while ago. It was a Philippine highlight reel. Now we have like an Oak Shock highlight reel, I guess. Because the
Yeah,
yeah,
I
like
think it's mostly like chalk or ook in this
mm,
game.
okay, there we
And
go. We are gonna head on into the highlights. Go enjoy the Oak Chalk highlights, I'm sure. The TikTok king right there, Chalk. I will probably try to check him out on TikTok now just because of how good he is playing in this tournament and why he does have this solid fan base in Cambodia. And maybe he deserves more than just the Cambodian fan base, right? It plays like that.
mhm. And we're heading over straight into game number 2 here. This is already match point for the Cambodian team, and I think it's full support in the house for the Cambodians. And yeah, this is going to be, of course, definitely one for the books for them. The first ever, one of the first ever Paralympics, and they're going to be getting either the bronze, not unless Thailand will be able to force out a game number 3 here in this best out of 3. And as for Thailand, right, I think this is, if this is ever the last game, comfort picks, I think they should
Yeah,
probably just
just
stick to
have
that.
fun. Yeah, have
Just have
fun.
fun.
Make sure
That's
you
the
have
most
fun.
important thing.
This is your
Mhm.
last game on the stage. Supposedly your last game. You can force a game 3 if they do play well. But just go for your strengths, right? Go down with your best picks. That's
I
always
think
the way to go,
for
in my
Thailand
opinion.
too, they have been picking up, like, especially if they're going up against teams like, Philippines, and even here against the Cambodians, they've been, rush picking all these meta picks. I'm not so sure if it's also a strategy to limit out the meta heroes that the other team can pick up. So that's something I noticed for them. And like what we both mentioned, right? They could just stick to comfort picks, just enjoy the game. And as for the Cambodian team, right, this is gonna mean so much for them. Hosting the first Para Games, winning in a medal for their country as well. It's just
Exactly.
great honor. I think for all the teams here who have joined in the Para Games, it's an honor to be a part of the first ever Para Games, to be able to participate in it, and to be able to actually showcase their talents here.
Exactly. They have indeed showcased their talents. Like most of these teams have had their highlights. You have Philippines, obviously. You have that. You have Malaysia and their drafting. You have and Cambodia and their and Chok, the star player. You have Thailand with their like whatever works, we'll pick it kind of mentality. And yeah, it's just at least they found their identity throughout this tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Almost there, but you know, still they have this one last match to enjoy, and really, I don't know how I'll ever find out, but I want to know who is that player who does play with his feet. It would be cool if he was actually like Pongsakorn or something, because he is the IGL captain.
Yeah, let's take a look at it later on in the lineup. But for Thailand, right? This is the moment to actually, build the synergy as well, right? You you won't know like when is the next Para Games. I think 2 years from now.
2 years.
So it will
Well,
be, yeah,
the
two
ASEAN
years from
games are
now.
every 2 years,
Mhm.
so yeah, that's why we are hoping there would be more leagues that do cater to these para athletes, just because it would really just improve the sport and the scene further, because they have a place where they can hone their skills, They get a bit of a spotlight, even find sponsors, which is gonna go a long way into improving their lives. Because esports really is a gateway into improving lives for many, many young players out there.
And for the Thai team as well, this is big, right? Maybe eventually after this feed themselves, that they're able to compete here in the Para Games. And you guys have seen the bracket already. So one more win for the Cambodian team. They will be the bronze medalists here for the 12th ASEAN Para Games Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Later on, you'll be seeing the gold match. It's going to be the first best out of 5 here for this
Exactly.
tournament. So stay tuned for that one later on later on
Later
for
on,
today.
probably would go at around prime time, around 6 or
Mhm.
7 GMT plus 8, thereabouts. I feel, especially with the rate that this game is going. The games have been pretty fast today. 10 minutes average, I feel. Yeah, roughly 10 minutes average. There was that one long game earlier, 14, 15 minutes,
Hmm.
but no 20 minutes so far.
Yeah, I think maybe we might actually see a 20-minute match or maybe a 15-minute match. That's the standard type of time that we have for the usual games that we see. And we might actually see it in the gold medal match. That's for later on. Just giving you guys the time. So be sure to stay tuned still here in the ASEAN Para Games later on for the gold medal match. But for now, we're gonna have to finish off this best out of 3. Will Thailand force out a game number 3, or will it be Cambodia getting in the bronze medal for this round?
We shall find out. Cambodia versus Thailand. Um, the draft. Still, I think Thailand will definitely still go for the assassin ban. Chalk. Maybe a Bane ban this time. Surely, surely a Bane ban this time
Considering the
around.
performance earlier of Chalk, I think it should be on the ban list for Thailand. Not unless Chalk will reveal his heroes early on. And you see all smiles here for our Paralympians in this game, especially for the Cambodians. They know they're one win away from that bronze medal. And as for the Thai team as well, they're building their synergy. And I'm just loving it that Muton as well as the ASEAN Para Games are just giving them the spotlight right now. And yeah, just to be able to show. I mean, not just Mobile Legends Bang Bang, right? This entire tournament has been showcasing Olympians in different types of sports, whether it be swimming. I think even for other sports as well, they've been showcasing these athletes as well. So they bring honor to their country, and hopefully for
Exactly.
Cambodia, they're looking to bring the victory here for their country here, and it'll definitely be big. The celebrations will be there because the crowd is full support for our Cambodian teams. All smiles, one more win away from this bronze medal.
One more win away, indeed, as they will be revitalized by that Filipino, by that crowd. Why did I say Filipino? I am so excited at the Filipino Malaysia match. I'm talking about the Khmer crowd right here. My apologies, but it's okay. We're all Southeast Asians here, so close enough.
Mhm.
But yeah, let's
Good.
see what the first pick. Okay, at least Thailand will be able to get the first pick in this one.
That's gonna be such a big factor as well for Thailand, right? They can dictate the draft when they're on the blue side. And as for the Cambodians, right, they are good in adapting, and we've seen how dominant they were in game number 1. So for the Thai team as well, I'm actually really curious about the players here. There's no IGNs that we see on their jackets.
Oh
So
yeah,
I
yeah.
have yet to know. Yeah,
Yeah,
usually you see it right on the jackets,
exactly,
like the
exactly, exactly.
names or the IGN of the players. I'm really curious about their names too because we want to give them proper highlights here on the stream.
Mhm. Hmm. But yeah, and especially since these are basically still part of the Sea Games, we should see their last names. If not the IGNs, right? Their last names should be
Hmm.
in their jackets, but I'm not gonna be seeing it, so we can still can't pinpoint who this very impressive player is.
Right. Just is it just he's just using one?
He's just
One,
using one.
two. Oh,
How
I'm
is it?
not so okay. I'm not so sure because we haven't seen any cameras in game, right? So
Oh
this
yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
just
And he's just chilling right now.
yeah.
Just
I mean, to be able to play Mobile Legends, right? It's just
exactly.
I'm just completely amazed, right? At Thailand, just
Whew. What is this? Thailand, Thailand, Thailand. First pick. They might. Are they gonna get? Well, Edith was banned out a while ago, so maybe they can pick that up early this time around. And maybe they can also go back to the Melissa. Actually, they did show some promise with the Melissa in day one. There we go. Is, is this a cultural thing? Probably a cultural thing. Or oh yeah, yeah, that's
yeah,
how they say hello, right? That's how they say hello.
yeah.
That's how they say hello.
Sawadika.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Did I
yeah.
say that right? Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So just giving respect as well to our Thai Paralympians here. Yeah, that's wow. I think he's the only player here who's using his foot.
Yeah. I mean, that's not easy.
No, definitely not.
That's not easy.
I mean, to be able. So I'm curious, really, in game, does he use both or just use one? But if either or, it's just wow. All I can say is just wow. It's amazing, right? And it's just so good for this for Moonton to actually showcase these athletes that definitely deserve all the spotlight here. And we're heading over to our match point here. This is Cambodia versus
Cambodia
Thailand.
versus Thailand, and Thailand looking to stretch things up. At least they have the first pick in this draft, so it's gonna go a long way if they do want to find that combination that finally works for them. Because so far, they've been trying all sorts of equations, all sorts of formulas, but they haven't found the winning one just yet. So maybe this one, maybe what this is their 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th game. Maybe 10th game is the charm here for Cambodia. Really counted all of their games just so I could say that line properly. But yeah, 10th game maybe is the charm here. Let's see if it does work out for them. But I do think Cambodia, if Bane does get banned out as well as the Lancelot, they might go back to that Hayabusa. Unless you have any ideas, what are the other heroes that Chalk can play? Or, suggest heroes for Chalk that can actually work out for him. Especially since you did see the difference between his Hayabusa and his Bane. And he just does love that assassin emblem. I don't think he ever changes his emblem. He loves assassin emblem always.
Okay, I'm curious though. Has Chalk ever picked up heroes like Fredrin or Mortis? So, but
No,
or is
not
it
yet, not
mostly
yet.
like Hayabusa and Lancelot?
Hayabusa
Speaking of
lang.
that, still Thailand is not gonna let that slide. Not gonna be surprised if another Chalk hero will be banned away. And yeah, Fanny and Lancelot 100% ban for Thailand. So they're not gonna let Chalk get his comfort heroes. And as for Cambodia as well, they've been um target banning as well specific players from Thailand. So Super Prom on the Eve that he has spammed several times. The Edith that
Edith.
only Thailand has picked up here in the Para Games.
And it's gonna be a Fredrin first pick here. Okay, Cambodia. Faramis is available.
Valentina Faramis actually for
Valentina
Cambodia.
Faramis, yeah. Oh, but they're gonna
Oh,
go with a
different.
savior. Okay. What do you think about a savior pick?
I think for Savior, right, it's often overlooked here. Great amount of damage as well once you get the items, and with some solid front line here, I think they can definitely make this Savior work. But again, we don't know the overall composition here of Cambodia.
Oh, when you look at
these
that.
are
Thai fans.
okay.
Thai
It's
fans.
they're from they flew all the way to Cambodia to support
Thailand
the team.
fans. Yeah, yeah, that's
It's
so cool.
heartwarming.
Yeah, it's just so cool. Man. I really wish Moonton, please make more para games a thing. Because-
Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah, I love
bad.
this. Okay, for the longest time, Swarly, if you've been casting Mobile Legends for a long time, you've been following the meta. Most of the time, right, you've seen in competitive play, you usually pick up heroes that are in the meta. But rarely do you give. I love it. Parrot Games is not just giving spotlight to these players; it's also giving spotlight to some heroes that haven't seen the light of day in the professional play.
Oh, Kimmy!
Kimmy!
Kimmy! Kimmy! What is this draft? I'm loving it already. Thank you for this draft, Para Games. See, this is
Yeah.
why This is why Moonton should support more para games because we're seeing these heroes again, and it's cathartic. For
Mhm.
me, I'm sure it's also cathartic for you because we're seeing these heroes that don't see the light of day.
Yeah. And they're often left either in the bottom of the pick list. So, you should show some love as well to these heroes. And I'm loving how both of these teams are bringing them out one by one at Thailand, wasting no time. That was such a fast ban on the Bane, considering the performance of Chalk. So, yeah, it's all. Look at that Thailand respecting Chalk. All of those heroes mostly centered
Oh yeah,
towards
they're
him. I would
basically
be,
choke.
yeah, they're like just ban Chalk in this game.
Yeah, ban
I would
choke.
be surprised if it's a Hayabusa ban for
It's,
Thailand in the
it
last
kind of
game.
reminds me of Echo, right? When they play Blacklist, ban Venus. This is ban Chalk right here.
Yeah, just respect as well. And yeah, you know what, Thailand just not gonna leave anything open here. The Thai Grill is that the final one? Yeah, Thai Grill for. I mean, look, we're playing a game with a Badang and a Kiwi, so it would be a surprise if the Thai Grill will get picked up. But Cambodia, as
That's
well. Speaking of Blacklist, speaking of Venus, signature
It's
pick
like they
from
were
him.
listening to us. It's like,
Mhm.
did we hear Venus? Okay, SNES.
That was actually Swarly, that was a foreshadowing already.
That was the first
Foreshadowing. Yeah, these are actually blacklist heroes. I think Kimi for a time was used by Wise. Again, this might I'm not so sure if it's a gold lane Kimi. Both sides haven't revealed their gold lanes just yet, so might be a gold lane Kimi, but looking at the Estes, this might actually be a Kimi in the jungle. Like this might actually be a chalk hero. So and actually picking up the Hanabi here as well as the Kadita here for the final round. They don't have that much AoE, mostly on the dives. They're gonna have to rely on the Hanabi a lot. And now Cambodia. Biggest question here, Swarly. Kimi jungle? Is it gonna be a throwback for Swarly or is it gonna be a gold lane Kimi? I'm curious.
Or a mid Kimmy. It's also
Kimmy.
even more of a
But there's a
throwback.
savior. There's a savior. Okay,
Oh.
it's a jungle Kimi. Yeah,
Okay,
there you go.
okay.
It's jungle Kimi because it's a Brody.
Okay. Just had to make sure because Kimmy has been around, so she has basically been played all over the place. But yeah, Kimmy in the jungle over here for Cambodia. See, look at this draft. This is not Mobile Legends Professional League draft. This is the 12th ASEAN Para Games, and we are all for it.
I love this already. Moonton, spotlight on the Paralympians as well as spotlight on some of the forgotten heroes. I just love it, Swirly. I mean, I've been casting Mobile Legends for a while, and most of the time, you just see a lot of the teams really utilize the meta to its fullest potential.
Exactly.
What I mean is they've been, picking up, of course, the heroes that work well in the meta, but rarely do we see this happen. Kimmy and Badang in the XP lane. And hey, can I just say, Badang can actually be played in the XP lane already, especially in high rank. There's just a lot of damage. Plus, the buff on the attack speed items really made Badang shine as well, especially in ranked games. So, okay, Thailand actually doing a 4-man rotation there. They might actually gank Chalk. I'm not so sure if he'll be... Okay, yeah, they actually spot him out there.
That's respect right there. Game starts. Let's all run at Chalk right now.
Yeah, maybe catch Chalk by surprise, right? Because this is the time wherein you can definitely put a lot of pressure on the Kimmy, since the Kimmy just needs a lot more time, right? Like this is the thing about the Kimmy. Once it farms up pretty well, it's just gonna be so difficult to reach the Kimmy here, especially Thailand does not have that much range. Gonna be relying on Pitama here for the damage for the AoE because the Kadita is more of the pickoffs, not unless they can find a solo pick-off onto Chalk, but then again, Chalk is always assisted here by...
Exactly. He is the MVP of Cambodia, that's why. And so more poking and prodding here, just a bit of an invade. A nice knock-up over onto the backline, but it's gonna not turn out in your favor as Cambodia takes first blood against that Akai. A bit too over-eager there. Team wasn't quite ready for that setup from the Akai, but Wong support and company will try to defend this jungle area here. They don't want them to just steal their buffs. We're keeping our buffs, but no, we're taking your lives, says Cambodia. We don't care about your buffs, we're just gonna kill you then. And they are just so many fights happening all over here as Akai once again will fall here, second time in a row. I think he just respawned and he just jumped right in right away. Kama. Just a bit too over eager, overzealous punished by Cambodia. Yeah, I like this very early action that we're seeing here.
You know what? Kaukama was like, "Hey, time to pick off Chalk." But then he realized that there was no one
Yeah, he
behind
was
him.
probably
Yeah,
just like
yeah,
attack
he was
Chop.
gonna try to set up the plays. He was gonna try to even set up. I think maybe the heavy spin once he reaches like level 4. But for Cambodia, right? Chalk here is doing pretty well here in the early stages, despite the fact that Thailand has been
Oh.
aggressively rotating towards their side. And here comes the first turn of Squally.
And Thailand actually, yeah, gonna be initiating this. Seeing as there is heavy rotation from Cambodia, they'll be able to walk away, but the leash is still there, so Turtle did not regen. And this could be an easy take for Cambodia, but the knockup is there. The heal from Estes, though, the Moon's Grace, more than enough, keeping them alive there as Rowan and Kai to fall there in Cambodia. There we go, the power of the Estes, just making sure that the teammates
Oh!
are gonna be alive there. Almost got two there. Supra Prom, almost very low there as well. And there Estes and Kimmy. I haven't seen that in a while, but I like that link up right there.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? Ook and Chalk, expect to see them not leave each other's side, especially for Ook, right? He's doing his best to sustain Chuk here, who has been aggressively going up against the members of Thailand. Look at Bong Sakorn, unable to do
Oh,
anything. The back,
the
unable to
long
escape that one.
range. Yeah, more than enough there. Kaukama once again with the heavy spin, but no follow-up whatsoever. And I think Kaukama is just, like, I'm just jumping in. You're not stopping me. And now it's Quan Fok alone on an island. That Badang will not last against the barrage of that Kimmy.
Here's the thing about Thailand. Just when they think they got Cambodia, they completely forgot that there's Ook right there to sustain in the clash. I think there was a point there like Ook was really low and
Everyone, like, there were so
Quan
many
Fok
low
was actually
around.
trying to get him.
Exactly.
Still, Sonovia, I mean, this is what you get when you have an Estes. You got a solid front line here for Thailand, but, here's the thing, Swirly. For Cambodia, right? Do you take down the damage dealer or do you take down the Estes first? Or do you take down Ook
That
first?
is such a hard question as well, right? Because if you focus on the Estes, then Chalk is just gonna be free hitting you all the way.
Just Chong. Even Chong here has been popping the dawning light, and look at that. Unable to do
Badang
anything.
dead once again. Over in the mid lane though, 4-man strong for Thailand. Let's see if they can make something happen here. Akai and Fredrin, we haven't exactly seen them work together yet. 0 assists, 0 kills for Thailand in general. But if they do find that beautiful heavy spin into an energy eruption, into an appraisal strike, maybe
And there it is.
there it is. Will it be enough? But the damage just not quite enough as Chok. More than enough actually. Is gonna be able to fall here. Ook to follow Vishay now. Oh, but the savior is gonna be there with the support there, and the turn is gonna be beautiful. Brody and company will be able to take 4 at the price of 2. The wonder duo of Cambodia will be the only casualties in that engagement.
Okay, I love the punish there by Vishay. He's like, you thought you got a jungler and a roamer. Think again, you still got Vishay. And he was just right there to do the cleanup work. So right when everyone was low, all he needed to do was
Exactly.
enter. Plus the Brody has insane amount of burst. Once he pops up that torn apart memories and you get all those stacks. It's just too much to deal with for Thailand. And as of the moment, right, at least Thailand was able to get that shut down. But once again, Cambodia back on track as Chok gets in that last hurdle of the game.
And I also like Chom's positioning in this game. He's just been constantly poking, making sure that when they do get that fight, they'll be able to get those quick exits, especially with Vishay, like you said. Yeah, such a Cambodia, really? Where is this Cambodia? They're just playing so much better right now. Kaukama, not so much though on that Akai. Won't fall quite yet, but will be forced back into his base there as the turret will be poked here for man rotation. Vishay actually taking out Supra from just like that. You may be elusive, but I can still kill you. I don't care. Quan Fok standing up against Rowan here over in the top lane, but the help is gonna be there. Quan Fok, you may have overstayed your welcome. Nah, they're not gonna dive him, are they? Nah, not yet, not yet. But look at that. 4 heroes just converging over onto the top lane. Quanpok. Will they be able to run him down? Well, he is going to be
They're just
killed.
diving under the turret
Yeah,
at this
they
point.
don't care. They don't care. They don't care. We have heals for days. Thanks to Estes.
Yeah, this is like shades of Philippine meta, right? You got the Estes, you got this similar gameplay to where Cambodia's like diving even when there's turrets, pretty much like how Philippines played earlier on. So they're taking notes. And I think for Thailand, right, they're putting all their resources to take down Chok, who has been pretty much unstoppable in the first stage of the game. They completely forgot about Vishay. They just left
Exactly.
him unchecked in the lane, and right now he's just dishing out so much damage against the side of Thailand.
Ooh, Pongsakorn? Pongsakorn, will they spot? Yeah,
Okay.
nope. He's gonna be
Yeah,
fine.
yeah,
He's
no.
gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. The captain will live for now. Wow.
Yeah, 10 seconds before the next Lord is up. I think for
0 and 3.
yeah.
Really just ignored because they will overcommit the resources on to that Kimmy Chalk. I'm sad we didn't see any Kimmy from Thailand earlier because I kind of missed this. It's just pew pew pew.
Yeah, actually, the Kimmy is pretty popular in ranked games. There were several nerfs. According to the patch notes, there are some adjustments made for the overall meta, and there are some adjustments made for the rank game. Oh, it's not just Chok here dishing a lot of damage. Imagine how you can move forward if you're Thailand. And there's a dawning light from the Savior. Then you also got Chok really picking up the Ice Queen one as of the moment. So these heroes of Thailand that love to do dives, they can't really do as much, right? And Chok wasting no time. They pick up this first Lord of the game, 31k for Cambodia, and as for Thailand, they're sitting at a 19k, almost more than 10k lead here for the Cambodian team.
More items in the bank for Cambodia. Well, Malefic Roar being picked up by Vishay here. He is just gonna hit like a truck now. No one wants to go near. Yeah, you kept saying like Cambodia, they keep doing these quotes. You have the hit and run from the Gimme, you have the Chom, you have Chom Savior, and you have the sustain. It's like once Vishay rotates to these fights, it's just gonna be so hard for Thailand. They're gonna meet the Lord very low here, but the heavy spin is gonna knock up some, but no follow up again whatsoever. As he gets deleted, the Kadita Pisama just couldn't get away anymore, and 2 to 19, 15,000 goal lead in 10 minutes. Burger Kim, how insane is that?
Yeah, and this just goes to show, right? Pretty much anyone can enjoy Mobile Legends Valorant. No matter what type of player you are, anyone, it just fits Nikon's slogan for this year, esports made for everyone.
Exactly,
Somehow these
exactly.
two teams are just, having fun in this game. I mean, look at this, right? They for Thailand, they completely forgot about. They didn't go with the typical meta picks as of the moment, right? They just went for what they're comfortable with, and I think this is still pretty much a win for them. A team that was built 1 week before the Paris game, so take as much as they can and Chok at the moment with the help of Ult. Thailand is really gonna have a here. If it's not Chok taking down the back lines, it's actually the dawning light of Chok.
Once they go in, Chalk will either kill them or get them very low. When they flicker out or when they create the space, Chom is always gonna be there with the execute on the dawning light. It's just it's like nowhere is safe once again for Thailand as Cambodia. We have all the spaces covered here as Pong support. That is your Fredwin just getting deleted, so that's your initiation gone. Just like that. Fun Pok. Let's see what you can do with this Badang. Kadita did try for the poke here, but look at that, just getting demolished by the Kimmy here, and Hanji Kusama trying to make something happen, but look at that. Vishay just looks at her and she dies. It is gonna be a wipeout. Pongsakorn might be the 6th casualty there, but the base is gonna be done and dusted as Cambodia take a clean 2-0 against Thailand. They will be winning the bronze medal of this tournament. Congratulations and all smiles definitely from the Cambodian fans in attendance here. Cambodia well deserved. Hard fought tournament for them. But held's held high. You know what? Even if it's just a bronze is still a medal.
And And as for Thailand as well, I hope they can take this experience. Hopefully they had fun in the Para Games. It's not every day that you get to
I think they
fly
did.
out, right?
I think they did. I think they did.
Hmm.
Seeing their pics, seeing how they got to go around, they got to represent their country, and I know I know, as far as I know, the Thai government is very supportive of athletes. So because they did get to fly in here, then you know the Thai government will definitely give them more than a pat on the back and more than a thank you for participating in these SEA Games.
And as for Thailand as well, I love how they just, when they were going up against the Philippines, they tried really hard to, and I appreciate that they were picking up all these new heroes, the meta picks as well. But eventually, they just stuck to what they're comfortable with, and gave it a good fight up against the side of Cambodia. But as for the Cambodians, this is huge, right? They hosted the Para Games, the first ever for Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and them getting in the bronze medal is such a huge win.
In front of their home crowd too, so definitely gonna feel a lot better. They're gonna get a lot of media attention too, which will help the esports para games get a lot more clout, as they say.
I mean, it's good that they have the clout, right? Or they have the spotlight, as I would say. It really helps, especially for players, maybe even for the coaches there that are just starting out, right? This is a good start. This is a good step into Mobile Legends Bang Bang, and eventually it might actually take you places here. And as for the Thai team, really, it's a good run, a good experience for them, and hopefully they take home all these experiences. Maybe
Exactly.
either you know build up a solid synergy, and maybe in the next Para Games, who knows, right?
Who knows? Who knows? And I really do like it, especially Thailand developing in terms of Mobile Legends at least, right? You said they have a solid female team, and they're just gonna keep improving. There we go. The handshakes. See, Thailand still gonna be happy with that performance, and we'll be able to see Cambodia later on today in the medal awarding ceremony. That's for sure. But yeah, Thailand still full of potential there. When they finally really do play a lot, get a lot more Mobile Legends events and esports over in the country, then it will definitely improve. If it's not like just the regular team, it would be so interesting. Like for example, like the men Mobile Legends of Thailand doesn't really kick off, but if their female league gets more love, if their para gamers gets more love, then they can be the ones that represent Mobile Legends in the highest level.
Definitely. And for Thailand, this is also a team that's close to my heart. Of what the first few games or the first few tournaments I've actually casted was either Cambodia teams or Thai teams, and it just goes to show how far they've gone in the realm of Mobile Legends, and they're continuously improving. And like what you said, Swirly, for the Thai team, this is just the beginning. Just the beginning of either something great, something big, and this is already a feat, right? They formed this team 1 week before, and that's really no joke to be able to perform in a stage such as the Para Games, a stage as grand as this. So hopefully you guys give yourselves a pat at the back and say that you guys did a good job today. And most importantly, I think for all these Paralympians is that they had fun and they were able to maximize their experience here in Phnom Penh.
Exactly. Heads held high, that's for sure. And we can't wait to see more. If they do come back, and it's gonna be in the 13th ASEAN Para Games. I wish they don't lose their identity of being that wild card drafter team.
And it's interesting, right, when teams draft like that. Well, personally for me, that's very, very interesting when they bring out these new heroes. It just goes to show that they're very comfortable with it. And not every day that you get to cast a game like that, bringing in off-meta picks, heroes that have been forgotten for quite some time. So I love that. I think you also had fun in that game, Swirly. Seeing the Kimmy, we talked about this, right? Before the game started today, you haven't seen a lot of Kimmys lately in the current meta. So it's mostly centered on the fighter type of junglers. Assassins are making a comeback, but not yet. So mostly still like
Not
ranked
quite
Zelotes
there
a
yet.
day.
Not quite
Yeah,
there. A few more.
getting
A few
there.
more patches. A few more patches.
Yeah, a few more patches, maybe a few more adjustments on either the items. I think that's a big factor as well.
The items.
The items, because the tank meta is still pretty much real.
Hmm. And later on, we'll be able to look at the scoreboard just a bit so we can see what items the Badang got and the Kimi got. Because, always going to be curious when these are heroes that we don't see very often. And the competitive scene, at least.
Yeah, and
But,
for the Philippine and Malaysian match later on for the gold medal,
oh, yeah, that is that is going to be
it's gonna
fun.
be quite the treat, right? And a lot of people are also asking if this is the same Chester for NXPE. Yeah, it is that Chester
What
who's gonna
is
be
his
playing for the Philippines.
what makes him
Six.
a para athlete though? Do you know?
Oh yeah, I do have to check that one. A lot of people are asking that same question. But before we get to that one, Swarley, let's take a look at the post game stats here. Uh, this is filed under the games more than 10 minutes today.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. A bit
11
a bit
minutes.
on the
So
slower side. A bit on the slower side.
yeah, almost 12 minutes here for Cambodia, but still, the score shows domination here for the Cambodian team. I think the reason why they were able to pull this off is because of the SS of Ook. You've seen several times that Thailand was about to get the kills on Cambodia, but thanks to Ook, actually, at this
Yeah,
point,
this is
they were
this
able to
thing.
sustain all of the damage.
And Chom also had an excellent game. 12 assists
Mhm.
on that save. Just a lot of poke and well-rounded performance once again. But Cambodia always play around Kimi. I mean, their star player in Chok. So it's always gonna be fun to watch when they execute, and execute they did against Thailand.
Mhm. Yeah, looking at this, I am not so sure who's going to be the MVP. A lot of good plays actually there. Chok, Ook, I think even for Chom and Vishay, this a really
Hmm.
good game.
If they want to spread the wealth a bit, yeah,
Mhm.
maybe Chalk won't get it, but Chalk is just a walking highlight reel whenever he is on his game here. But yeah, well, you won't have to wait too long to see the MVP in this one. Whoever Prod did decide to give the MVP to. No,
Mhm. Mhm.
that
Yep.
is my cat. I have to bring him out in a bit because I think you can hear him now. But yeah, I think that's my
Yeah.
cat saying hello to the stream right there.
All right. So looking at this, I hope you guys support as well the Philippines and the Malaysian team later on in the Asian Para Games. This is going to be the gold medal match. This is going to be slightly different, Warley, so it's going to be a best out of 5. So let's see if, once again, Philippines will be getting in a gold medal finally for one of the last few
Hmm.
games here in the Southeast Asian Games for this year.
Exactly. 5 games though, so we'll see how many games. Could easily be a 3-0. Could be, but I don't think it would be a 5 game series. I feel
Mhm.
with what
Probably
Philippines
maximum is probably 4, but with
or
what Philippines has showcased so far, yeah, probably 4 games should be the maximum. I mean, Malaysia also has a lot of good games, so I think it's
exactly.
a matter
Well,
of
they did.
micro and macro as well for Philippines.
Philippines did have a solid game plan. They really did shut down Abdullah in their games yesterday, making sure that he would not get any momentum. They took out the Arilat of Zamzahin also, which is one of his better heroes. And when you take those two out, that's like the lifeblood, I feel, of Malaysia. And if Philippines will be able to pull that off once again, then it could easily be a 3-0. But if Malaysia, they were actually saving strats for this gold medal match, could easily go 4 or 5 games.
Yeah. And stay tuned for that one later on. I'm pretty sure a lot of the Filipino audience is really looking forward to that. A lot of the players here have showcased their talents here in the Para Games. And let's take a look
Speaking
at
about
these
talent,
highlights first.
speaking about talent, it's all we're gonna see the MVP right now. Who is it gonna be? Is it gonna be Chalk once again? Yep, it is
Oh,
gonna be
yep, it's
Chalk
Chalk.
once again. 7-1-14, 9,600 gold in the bank there. It's all about that. It was the Chalk Oak combo once again. Oak is obviously the Robin to Chalk's Batman. That's why we're always just gonna have the spotlight onto Chalk right now.
And here's the thing too about Chalk in this game: 9.6k gold. We just can't deny how fast he has farmed here. And despite the fact that Thailand, I mean, they did create pressure, taking in the red buff, but Cambodia was actually able to answer out to that. Care of the Chalk Ook combo there, the roam and the jungler. Just a really good tandem here for Cambodia, which is what made it very easy for them in this game.
Exactly, exactly. And unfortunately, that will be the last game as well for Cambodia, but for this 12th ASEAN Para game. But at least I'm sure they made some fans along the way, especially with the heroics of Chok on those assassins. And Cambodia will definitely be coming back stronger. I know in the MPL they're constantly improving as well, especially with the MSC. So coming up, it's going to be interesting to see how well the Cambodian teams do fare in this upcoming World Tournament for Mobile Legends.
Hmm. Yeah, hopefully more for different type of gamers all throughout
Also,
the
yeah.
all through. Yeah, there's a lot of gamers, right? And for Moonton, this is a great step for really solidifying their esports for everyone campaign.
And I think we're just about ready for Chuck's final highlight reel before we go on to a break. But we'll be back, and we're not exactly sure. So just stand by and don't go anywhere on the stream because Malaysia versus Philippines gold medal matchup will be coming up very, very soon. See you in a bit.
ASEAN nation celebration full vibration warriors all unite កីឡារស់ក្នុងសន្តិភាព
One heartbeat, a true role model. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Put your fingers to the sky. Hands up high, make us proud.
ASEAN hearts beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spread love on the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spreading love in the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat
wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky, wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. To the ASEAN nation, celebration full vibration. Warriors all unite. កីឡារស់ក្នុងសន្តិភាព
One heartbeat, a true role model. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Put your fingers to the sky. Heads up high, make us proud.
ASEAN has to be as one. Sing this song. The biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
ASEAN has that beat as one. Sing this song. Spreading love in the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN Para Games comes alive.
La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. Welcome to the world of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Uncle One, and the sun give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports living peaceful.
ASEAN has beat as one. Sing along and sing this song. Spreading love with the biggest sing. With your hearts that beat and sing. As your heart that beat as one. Sing along and sing this song. Spreading love from the biggest sing. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music
tomorrow. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Put your fingers to the sky. Here's a pie, make us proud.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing this song all around the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing this song. Spreading love in the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN para games come to life.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. Welcome to the bowl of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Angkor and sun give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports living peaceful.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing along, sing this song. Spreading love with the biggest sing. With your hearts that beat and sing. ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing along, sing this song. Spreading love in the biggest sing. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line.
Hearts that beat and sing. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we
land of number one, and the sun give us their blessing.
Come together, unify. Sports live in peace fly.
The beat is one. Sing along, sing the song. Spread love with the biggest sing. With your hearts that beat and sing. As your heart that beat as one. Sing along, sing this song. Spreading love from the biggest sing. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. Love to the ASEAN nation, celebration full vibration. Warriors all unite. កៃឡារស់ក្នុងសន្តិភាព
One heartbeat, a true role model. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Put your fingers to the sky. Heads up high, make us proud.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spread love with the biggest sing. With your hearts that beat and sing.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spreading love with the biggest sing. With your hearts that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN wanna get come to life.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. Welcome to the world of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around. Children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of number one, and the sun give us their blessing.
Come together, unify. Sports live in peace fly.
The beat is one. Sing along, sing the song. Spread love with the biggest sing. With your hearts that beat and sing. As your heart that beat as one. Sing along, sing this song. Spreading love from the biggest sing. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era.
Love to the ASEAN nation celebration full vibration warriors all unite កីឡារស់ក្នុងសន្តិភាព
One heartbeat, a true role model. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Point your fingers to the sky. Hands up high, make us proud.
ASEAN hearts to beat as one. Sing this song. The biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing this song. Spreading love in the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN Para Games come to life.
La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing.
Welcome to the world of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Angkor and sun give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports live in peaceful
ASEAN
lives.
that beat as one. Sing this song. Spreading love with the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing. ASEAN heart that beat as one. Sing aloud and sing this song. Spreading love in the biggest scene. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky, wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. Love to the ASEAN nation, celebration full vibration. Warriors all unite. កីឡារស់ក្នុងសន្តិភាព
One heartbeat, a true role model. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Point your fingers to the sky. Hands up high, make us proud.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing aloud and sing this song. Spread love with the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing aloud and sing this song. Spreading love to the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN Para Games come to life.
La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. Welcome to the world of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Angkor Wat, and the sun give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports living peaceful.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing aloud and sing this song. Spread love with the biggest sing.
wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky, wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era.
Love to the ASEAN nation celebration full vibration warriors all unite កីឡារស់ក្នុងសន្តិភាព
One heartbeat, a true role model. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Put your fingers to the sky. Heads up high, make us proud.
ASEAN hearts to beat as one. Sing this song. Big to see. With your hearts that beat and sing.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing this song. Spreading love in the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN para games come to life.
La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing.
Welcome to the world of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Angkor Wat, and the sun give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports living peaceful.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing along and sing this song. Spreading love with the biggest sing. With your hearts that beat and sing. ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing along and sing this song. Spreading love with the biggest sing. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music to the sky. Wave your flag, hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era.
Love to the ASEAN nation celebration full vibration warriors all unite កីឡារស់ក្នុងសន្តិភាព
One heartbeat, a true role model. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Put your fingers to the sky. Heads up high, make us proud.
ASEAN has to be as one. Sing this song. Big to see. With your hearts that beat and sing.
ASEAN us that beat is one. Sing this song. Spreading love in the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN Para Games comes alive.
La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing.
Welcome to the world of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Uncle One, and the sun give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports living peaceful.
ASEAN that beat is one. Sing along, sing this song. Spread love with the biggest sing. With your hearts that beat and sing. As your heart that beat is one. Sing along, sing this song. Spreading love from the biggest sing. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era.
To the ASEAN nation celebration full vibration warriors all unite កីឡារស់ក្នុងសន្តិភាព
One heartbeat, a true role model. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Point your fingers to the sky. Heads up high, make us proud.
ASEAN has to be as one. Sing this song. The biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
ASEAN us that beat is one. Sing this song. Spreading love in the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN Para Games on the line.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing.
Welcome to the world of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Angkor Wat, and the sun give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports living peaceful.
ASEAN that beat is one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spread love with the biggest sing. With your hearts that beat and sing. As your heart that beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spreading love in the biggest sing. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music
សូមស្វាគមន៍ម្ដងទៀតមកកាន់ការប្រកួត Para Game លើកទី12 2023
Welcome back to Para Games 2023 in eSport category.
ចាសម្រាប់ការប្រកួតរបស់យើងមកនេះយើងក៏បានដឹងដែរថាប្រទេសកម្ពុជាទទួលបានចំណាត់ថ្នាក់លេខ3ចំណែកឯប្រទេស Thailand ក៏ទទួលបានចំណាត់ថ្នាក់លេខ4
Congratulations Cambodia for getting the 3rd place and Thailand for getting the 4th place.
ចាហើយយើងក៏បានដឹងដែរថាអ្នកដែលគាត់ទទួលបានចំណាត់ថ្នាក់លេខ4គឺនឹងទទួលបានជាមួយនឹង mascot ហើយអ្នកដែលគាត់ទទួលបានចំណាត់ថ្នាក់លេខ3ទទួលបានទាំងមេដាយសម្រិតនិង mascot ផងដែរ
For the 4th place they will getting bunny's mascot and the 3rd place they will getting a brown medal with a bunny mascot too.
ចាហើយបន្តិចទៀតនេះក៏យើងមានជាមួយនឹងការប្រកួតគ្នាចានៅក្នុងវគ្គ Grand Final តែម្ដងដែលប្រទេសហ្វីលីពីនត្រូវប៉ះជាមួយនឹងប្រទេសម៉ាឡេស៊ីដើម្បីដណ្ដើមជើងឯក ASEAN Para Games.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the next match there will be battle between Malaysia versus Philippines for the gold medal.
ចាអូខេឥឡូវអ្នកទាំងអស់គ្នាប្រកាសជាចង់ដឹងថាតើអ្នកណាជាជើងឯកដូចគ្នាចឹងក៏មកខាប់ពេលយូរយើងក៏សូមស្វាគមន៍ទៅដល់ប្រទេសម៉ាឡេស៊ី
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Malaysia!
Sông Hoa và tên Malaysia mới mau.
Cheer for the Malaysia team!
Chà, ឥឡូវនេះយើងក៏បានឃើញជាមួយនឹងចា player ពីប្រទេសម៉ាឡេស៊ីគឺគាត់នៅលើឆាកហើយអូខេឥឡូវយើងមកសូមស្វាគមន៍ទៅដល់ប្រទេស Philippines
Now welcome Philippines! Let's make some noise for Philippines!
ចាអូខេអញ្ចឹងប្រទេសទាំងពីរដែលពួកគាត់ត្រូវប៉ះគ្នានៅវគ្គ Grand Final ដណ្ដើមជាមួយនឹងលេខ1និងលេខ2យើងក៏ចង់ដឹងថាតើប្រទេសណាដែលគាត់នឹងក្លាយទៅជាជើងឯកតោះមុននឹងជិះដល់ការប្រកួតយើងក៏សូមចាធ្វើការអញ្ជើញទៅដល់ខូចទាំងពីរឡើងមកកាន់វេទិកា
Please welcome both coaches to the stage.
ចាចឹងសូមពួកគាត់ធ្វើការចាប់ដៃគ្នា
Fist bump each other for showing sportsmanship.
ចាចុះពួកគាត់ក៏ធ្វើការត្រៀមខ្លួនដើម្បីចូលទៅកាន់ការប្រកួតរបស់យើងដូចគ្នាផងដែរអញ្ចឹងមុននឹងឈានទៅដល់ការប្រកួតចាសម្រាប់ការប្រកួតរបស់យើងដែលជាព្រឹត្តិការណ៍ ASEAN Para Games នាំមកជូនដោយ Team 2និង Moonchun Care ដែល Moonchun Care ជាផ្នែកមួយនៃក្រុមហ៊ុន Moonchun
This event is possible by our sponsor, powered by Team 2 and Moontoon Care. Moontoon Care, which is the part of Moontoon Games.
ចាហើយក៏សូមអរគុណដល់ដៃគូសហការជាតិរបស់យើងគឺសន្តាគារ Nagawer
National partner, Naga World Hotel.
សូមអរគុណដល់ដៃគូគាំទ្ររបស់យើងមានដូចជា Xiaomi, Virasa, Legend Cinema និង EasyCom.
Esport partner, Xiaomi, Veriza, Legend Cinema, and EasyCom.
ចាអូខេឥឡូវមុនឈានដល់ការប្រកួតយើងគ្នាណាយើងគិតថាចាថាតើប្រទេសមួយណាដែលគាត់នឹងទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងជើងឯកដូចគ្នាតោះឥឡូវសុំហៅមួយមក
Let's make some noise!
ចាអូខេឥឡូវនាងខ្ញុំក៏សូមផ្ដល់ទូរទស្សន៍ជូនទៅដល់ caster អសសង្ហាទាំងពីររូប
Now we are.
And yeah, what an intro, what a stage entrance. I was wondering why Echo was there. They actually had a purpose into why they were there after all. You know, especially, I'm sure, especially the Philippine players, I'm sure they'll be looking forward to, you know, walking out on stage with the world champs.
the world champs, Warley, even the Malaysian team, they got to walk with Todak, their current MPL Malaysia champion,
Oh,
and the
okay.
MSC representative. So actually, both sides got the support as well from their MPL champions, and I think it's just a nice touch here for our gold medal match. And I noticed the Philippines as well; they still got the Timor Leste scarves on. I'm not so sure if you noticed that touch. They
I
were
did, I
wearing
did, I
it
did.
when they came out, and this para games actually will be ending tonight. We'll be finding
Mm.
out who will be the first gold medalist here in our para games, and the next one will actually be in 2 years, Swarley. So I'm
It's
looking
gonna be a
forward to see
long
this
wait.
match.
Mhm.
Hmm.
It's gonna be a long wait before the next one. So we better enjoy this gold medal match between Malaysia and the Philippines. Both teams have shown really what they can do in this tournament. Both teams have had dominating performance against their opponents. Unfortunately for Malaysia, they did struggle against the Philippines. Let's see if they can change things up and maybe make this best of five a much closer affair than in the group stages.
Hmm. And the last time that the Malaysia gone up against the Philippines, it was them struggling up against the Julian of
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was two
yeah.
straight Julian picks too,
Hmm.
so it would be interesting to see if they just ban it out right away or will they have made a game plan for it. Because in those two matches, it was a last pick Julian or last
Hmm.
phase Julian.
Actually, I
So
think for the Philippines too, like they've been even when they gone up against Thailand earlier, right? It was almost uh always Ignacio picking up that Julian in the last phase. So I think that's something that Malaysia has to consider as well when they're drafting, when they're banning heroes of Ignacio Ignacio, as well as the jungler here of the Philippines, which is Chester, which a lot of people have been asking, by the way. Yep, he is the jungler here of the Philippines, and his heroes need to be considered as well. So, I mean, it's not just the Julian Swarley. There's a lot of heroes under his belt, so I'm pretty sure that he has a lot of tricks up his sleeve. So, pretty sure that this is going to be a tight match, a tight best out of five, by the way.
yeah, hoping for it because it's the grand finals, it's the gold medal. You want a much more exciting matchup. Even if we are from the Philippines, we still want a close game, right? Even if we want
Mhm.
Philippines to win, no one wants a boring 3-0.
No, no, I think it's also because whenever the Philippines is up, right, there's a lot of expectation as well for the
True.
Filipino teams, not just here, like elsewhere, since we have dominated almost all the international tournaments, and I think Para Games is also still a testament to of what the Philippines is actually capable of, and yeah, you've seen dominance here for the Philippines. They haven't lost a single match in the group
They have
stages,
not. Yeah,
so
they loan 9 points, meaning it was 2-0, 2-0, 2-0 for them throughout that tournament group stage, and it really did show. Like you said it to me off stream, like you even felt that the caliber that this Filipino para game squad has that MPL caliber for you.
Mhm. That's true. I mean, they can definitely keep up, right? You've seen it. The crazy dives that they did earlier, especially when they get the advantage, and for the Filipino team here, they can be very very aggressive when they need to. And Malaysia as well. These are quick bans coming out from both sides. You got the Fanny, the Joy, and for Philippines as well. You mentioned this earlier,
The Arlot,
Swarley.
yeah, it's the
Lot,
Arlot
yeah.
of Zamzam. Really, it's just too good. If you know it's good, just don't bother. Just take it away. Make him beat you with another hero. And I like mentality from the Philippines here. Anyways, 1-1 is gonna be the next hero. And I'm also thinking, what are Zamzahin's other heroes? He also does play the glue. With Malaysia picking up, Malaysia is the first pick in this one. Am I right?
Mhm.
Uh-huh,
Yeah, it's Malaysia on the blue side.
so
So they're also considering the 1-1 here, and looking at the bans here of both Malaysia and Philippines. If the Lancelot seems to be a priority as well, the tanks a lot. So this might actually still be open here for either the Philippines or the Malaysians to take. Heroes like the high ground mages are such a huge thing here, especially
mm,
in team fight. So Eve and Valentine as well as Faramis, these should definitely be considered here in the bans.
and there we go, Faramis on cue there. So could either be an XP lane ban or just probably take out Valentina or the Eve straight off.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Now looking at yeah,
oh, it's
Kadita. Okay.
Kadita actually. Okay. Definitely an Abdullah hero. I guess they do respect Abdullah's ability on that hero. But Abdullah, he has shown that he has a lot of heroes in his arsenal. So let's see what he brings to the table in this one. Yeah, it's gonna be the glue. They are so far. I'm seeing that Malaysia and the Philippines are prioritizing that XP name Zamzahin. Definitely the unsung hero for Malaysia. You talk about the Abdul trio, but that man does so much for Malaysia as well.
Mm-hmm. And now Philippines picking up the carry. This is something new. We often see the carry like either last pick in the first phase, right? And for the Philippines, I guess they're just answering out to the glue here. The carry just shreds apart those HP bars, especially with the tanky setup that Malaysia loves going for. And now with another comfort pick here of the Terra, will Malaysia actually pick up the Valentina here?
They probably should. Abdullah definitely also a Valentina player, but it's gonna be the Martis first for now. But they do have another pick here, so let's see what they will go for later. It's gonna be the Melissa. Okay.
Yeah, looking at the Melissa here, definitely has more range, especially up against the carry. We've seen this in the match, in the semifinals, and now for the Philippines, they gotta deal with this Martis that is pretty much an early game hero, pretty much like the Leo Mord, right? If it farms her pretty well, it can definitely wreak havoc up against the Philippines. And now will they go for? I'm thinking like either a Fredrin or maybe even something on the sides as well.
Okay. Bringing the Philippines to Cambodia with that pick. I think this is they've played Lapu-Lapu quite a bit in this tournament. Just the Pinoy pride is strong in this team. That's for sure. And Valentina. Valentina
Valentina's still open.
They
Right?
took it out.
I mentioned that earlier about the mid lane here of Malaysia, right? And now, if ever the Philippines makes another mid lane ban here, like a
Look at that
Farsa.
ban. Look at the ban of Malaysia.
Oh yeah, they're really geared up for that one. We talked about it, right? And twice
Yeah.
they've lost to this Julian, and they're like, okay, nope, we're not giving
Let's
the
just
Philippines a
not
third
try.
time.
Yeah. Let them beat us with another hero. I like the respect. Malaysia banning out the Julian, Philippines banning out the Arlot. Like from those two bans alone, there is shared respect between these two teams.
Looking at Malaysia here, they still need that mid lane high ground rather. So the Philippines chose to take away the Lolita here, the hard CC.
And
The setups it can do and the Kaja. So yeah, roamers still haven't been revealed here. I'm thinking something along the lines of yes, the Farsa for Malaysia's mid lane, something good to go up against the Eve's high ground, so equal AOE. And if that's the case here, they still need a roamer and a mid laner for Malaysia. And as for the Philippines, they have yet to reveal the jungler here, as well as the roamer. So
Malaysia did also pick up the Lilia against the Philippines yesterday. Maybe they want to try it again if it really is the Abdullah comfort pick. But like you said, Farsa is going to be that one. Philippines picking up the Fredrin from here. In Malaysia, you talked about Franco as well being a good counter to that Eve. So let's see if Malaysia maybe even gonna try and go for that Franco.
the Franco is also good to go up against the Eve here, the only one who can actually cancel out the real world manipulation with the bloody hunt, with the suppression. So I think Malaysia could go for that, very aggressive, but
It's
instead
gonna be
they go for
Minotaur.
CC still. Minotaur, not so okay. If the Martis is there, I think this is going to be the roamer Minotaur for Malaysia.
Yeah.
Lots of Minotaurs actually for the Para
Exactly.
games.
Ooh, and there we go, Lilia. Lula going back to that Lilia. He struggled yesterday against the Philippines, but that seems to really be one of his signature heroes, it seems.
Yeah, and I think the Lilia too is one of the most overlooked heroes. A hero that can pretty much sustain as well with the black shoes. it has also early game advantage here for Malaysia, and it pretty much has the same effect that the Eve has. Not as much AOE as the Eve, but pretty much the same type of kit that the Eve
Ooh,
provides. And
Diggy.
Philippines, going
Shout
for the
out to
Diggy,
Coach Ducky
yeah,
with
who's
that
right
last
over there.
Coach Ducky represent Philippines picking up the Diggy there. Diggy versus Minotaur.
Minotaur.
What season is this? What year is this?
Well, I mean, the Diggy has been coming back.
True, true,
The
true.
Diggy has been coming back once or twice in the draft, especially since if there are setter tanks like the
Mm,
Kufra and the Atlas, so the Diggy pops up from time to time. And I think for the Philippines, this is just a great answer to the Minotaur, right? You can
exactly.
deny the Minoan's Fury
Fury,
here,
yeah.
especially when you time the when you time the reverse time actually properly. And let's take a look at the Malaysia and Philippines one last time before we go on to game number one.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, let's look at the lane so far. Yeah. Pretty much going as expected here. Do you think there will be a lot of early, like super early shenanigans in this game?
Oh, looking at the Philippines actually, uh, their gold lane actually leashing the jungle here, giving them a great head start. And as for the Diggy here of Ambat, I think for Malaysia, they can actually bait out the time's journey here of Ambat. And maybe after
Mm-hmm.
that, set up a nice Minoan's Fury here for Abdul. I think that's going to be the only problem here for Malaysia, right? They can't really go for the engage as long as Ambat is up.
Exactly, exactly. And see, Ambat will be crucial in this Philippines team fight over here. Tamarin? Let's see what he can do with this glue. This is only his second glue so far in this tournament, but he did do well in that first one. So definitely gonna be watching out for his performance here, as there is gonna be a heavy, lots and lots of heroes from the Malaysians going up towards Ignacio here, but they're just gonna secure themselves that gold buff for now. But Gonzalez actually gonna fight into it as Ignacio, this bruiser combo of the
Mhm.
Philippines, will not back down. They don't care if you outnumber us, as we will take the fight into you. First blood will be claimed by the Philippines. That's Abdila coming down, one of the main tempo control heroes of Malaysia on that Martis. So not the start you want for him, but I like that. Really, the Bruise brothers, Gonzalez and Ignacio, they are just gonna fight you no matter what.
And here's the thing, Swarley, you mentioned this for Malaysia earlier that the last time that they've gone head to head with each other, the Philippines completely shut down
Abdullah
Abdullah. Not give
and
yeah,
Abdullah.
Abdullah. Yeah,
Abdullah,
actually
yeah.
both of them. The Abdullah trio actually.
Yeah.
They shut them down completely and now they're doing it once again, the Terra. Going for the real
Uh,
world manipulation,
but
not
that
gonna go
will be
for
just
more.
that. Yeah, but still, they got what they wanted. The turtle is gone. And yeah, that's true. Philippines do have their eyes in shutting down the best players, definitely. I think the last Lilia game of Abdullah was 0-3-4. Like, that's how much Abdullah struggled on that Lilia, just because Philippines were on point against him. So let's see if this time it will be a much better performance from that star mid laner of Malaysia.
Battle for the mid lane, right? That's what we
Mhm.
talked about off stream. And I think for the Philippines, what they have here, their advantage is that they have a lot more range with their real world manipulation. So they can definitely expect them to set a lot more plays. And for Malaysia to actually time those ultimates really well here because there's a split, there is the
Oh,
Minoan's
they're
Fury, and
baiting. They're baiting Hyrie here. They're baiting Hyrie. Abdullah making the rotation as well, but they're gonna spot out Abdullah here. The Marcus initiation gonna be foiled for now. Real world manipulation dropped in Malaysia on the back foot, and looks like Gonzalez and company want to make more things happen. Flicker burned onto Abdullah here. Not gonna try and fight back into this. Minoan Fury is available though. Will it be a good one? No, it's not gonna be good at all. And Ziggy will be able to create the space over in the backline. That little annoying bird will be able to create the space for his team.
I,
And
I
that is
love
it.
how This is the thing, right, Sorely? Usually you'd see the jungler being protected, and that was the first time I've seen like Gonzalez jump right in to save Ambat's life, or that would have been actually
It's
the
the
first
other way
kill for
around, right?
Yeah, it's the other way around right now. And looking at the digging here of Ambat, okay, I thought it was an impure rage diggy. It's actually a mystery shop to help him get the items, and this is quite annoying, right? You get tugged all the way back, forcing Zamharin
Zamharin.
to actually pop the
Use
split
split.
earlier on, and Philippines starting up this next turtle.
Yeah, and that split is basically the signal for the Philippines. They know it's down. So Malaysia, there's no way they're gonna fight into this as Gonzalez secures another turtle for his name. And yeah, just Philippines. Still quite contested here. Abdul, let's see if he can find anything. Is he gonna zone them out? Secure this top turret for now. Hairi and Abdullah. Nope, they're just gonna take away the armor. They're not feeling too confident. I think they spotted the mid lane rotation from Diggy and Deterra, and they're just gonna respect that.
3-0 for the Philippines, a 2K gold lead for them. If this keeps up once again, this is going to be deadly, especially for Pagubasan as well, who has been scaling up pretty well here on the gold lane. And now Abdul gets tugged in. Here comes the real world manipulation onto Abdul. Gets taken down there. Beautiful positioning by the Terra. Even Hairi can't escape that one. Here comes Abdullah as well for
But
yeah,
he's
for the
falling
backup.
quite low. Yeah,
Too
he's
late-
not
a bit
gonna
too
have
late
a lot
there.
of friends. Yeah. Oh wait, he might still fall in. Nah, he has the mobility. Still quite the slippery hero with those shoes of hers. But yeah, Abdul tried. I think Abdul really wanted to try and turn with the Minoan Fury, but just couldn't find the opening. As Philippines are slowly but surely building their lead now up to a 5-0 start. Malaysia, they have to be active if they don't want this game number one, very crucial game number one, to get away from them, because they already have the tools in their draft. You have that glue, you have that Minotaur, and you have the Marcus as well. Just lots of crowd control all around.
Yeah, I have to memorize that. Abdillah is the jungler of Malaysia.
Yes,
then you got
Abdullah.
Abdullah as the
Abdullah, the mid
roamer.
laner.
And Abdullah as
is
the roamer.
Yeah.
Yeah, the deadly
It-
trio that we've seen
It was
up
confusing.
against.
It's confusing. It can get confusing. I understand you. But yeah, Diggy will be able of real world manipulation. Too very low here. Abdul won't be able to initiate here, but Abdullah will be able to create the space here. But Malaysia getting boxed in to their bottom turret here. Abdullah still getting chased here by the Terra and company. Nice little pullback from the Diggy there, and that will be the mid laner gone once again. Abdul, will they get the trade? They get carry at least. And if you're Malaysia, you take that. At least you finally get yourself on the board against the gold laner. Zamarin though, the two gung-ho once again trying to bait Gonzalez and Ignacio into the turret. Split is still available, so he will be more than confident to push the limits of his HP.
Look at Ambat just pushing this bottom lane.
it's an
So
objective focus.
casually.
And he gets
Pushing that lane. Wow.
Yeah. Wow, Diggy. This is the new age Diggy. I guess. But yeah, turret once again. Gonzalez just gonna go onto Abdullah there, and Abdullah just caught out. Abdullah was in the area, but not quite close enough for any Minoan Fury support there. Abdullah and company though, will they try to get something back here? Will they have a counter blow against the Philippines? Doesn't seem like it, because that was Abdullah who was just deleted on that Lilia.
Yeah, you see the Terra as well frequently recalling back to the base. That's a lot of his mana always being depleted actually quite early on. Care of the I think the Terra actually built a tough boots here. And you see him most of the time just poking against the enemy team, forcing them to actually back away from the clash. And this is something rare, right? You have to deal with the bombs here of Ambat. You have to deal with the Void Crystal of the Terra, which is actually forcing Malaysia to go back to their base and just stay there. And as for the Terra, right? A lot of pokes from the Void Crystal.
Exactly, they're just gonna poke all the way if they do go for that. They haven't found that good Minoan Fury yet, but the problem is you have that Diggy. You have that Diggy who can easily turn things around for you. Abdullah gonna try and poke, but not gonna be too well here. Carry pushing over in the bot lane of the map, but there we go. Abdullah actually gonna be the first one to fall. Real world manipulation right on top of it. Zamharin just can't find the position where he can try and make things happen for Malaysia, and this is looking like deja vu for Malaysia. This is similar energy to how their match against the Philippines went yesterday, and it's looking concerning for them. They changed up their draft. They took the Minotaur as well. Abdullah going back to that Lilia, but hold that thought. Zamharin just going forward. They're gonna find one here. That's the Terra. Big kill on to the mid laner of the Philippines. And wow, it's the Terra once again. He is the one that is staying behind. Remember the last game of the Philippines against Thailand? That was a similar position that the Terra was in. Unfortunately, he isn't that strong yet, as Malaysia will be able to take him down. But a much needed respite on that kill for Malaysia. Signs of life, at least, as they try and mount this comeback.
Here's the thing for Malaysia, right? That is a good shutdown, especially since the gold lead almost going towards 10k. So it was big, massive that they shut down the Terra, and now here comes the Lord for the Philippines. They're knocking in at the doors of Malaysia. They're not gonna overcommit here for the Philippines. Gonzalez knows that Hyrie is still up, has that Inspire, and now here comes the Terra once again. Bottom
But,
back, there's the heals from Abdul, and at least there's a lot of pressure here from the Philippines. The Malaysians are still waiting for that proper Minoan's Fury, but again, there is a bot there.
Yeah, and there we go. Finally getting that turret there. Not really a slow siege of any sort, because that turret went down fast. Malaysia, all ultimates are up. Battle spells not quite there yet, but they should wait just a bit. Very close to the flicker for the Minotaur. This could be a big opening if they find that, but it's gonna be a hard ask. As it's actually the Philippines who are gonna dive right in. Ignacio and something are just gonna go straight for the jugular there. No more damage. Highly falling behind there as the initiation prowess of Malaysia just getting shut down. Samhain, Abdul, they're not getting anything done there, and I think it's just because of that how good Bat's positioning has been in this game. He has been a nuisance, and I totally understand why people hate the game because of a game like that.
Yeah, this is the problem too for Malaysia. You have to time the Minoan's Fury. At the same time, you have to consider as well, there's a lot of bombs that Ampat has been laying down on the field. So it makes it extra difficult here for the Malaysians to move forward, especially since their heroes are more on the dive. It's only Hyrie that has the range, and Abdullah. So for this game, the Philippines just definitely dominated all sides. Plus, the Terra is just really aggressive. I think he's probably one of the most aggressive mid laners I've seen. Using the flickers for the kill, staying actually very near the opponents. That's something that you would rarely see for a mid laner. You want to stay in the backlines, like especially if you're an E, right? You want to be untouched in the backlines, but the Terra moving really close towards the enemies just to poke them, that just goes to show what type of playstyle that the Philippines has. Aggression and I think control for this entire game number one. But still, for the Malaysians, we still have a game number 2 and game number 3. So best out of 5 for this match. So they can still pull something different off. They have already limited the heroes in the draft. So let's see what else they can do
Exactly.
for the next game.
I believe that was Malaysia's first loss with the glue as well. Second loss with the Lilia. So definitely have to dig deep in the draft in the next one if they want to hold on tight against the Philippines. But it's not looking good. But Philippines, they're not slowing down. They're showing the fine form that they have shown throughout this tournament. And Philippines are showing that they are Malaysia's kryptonite in this tournament. They're the only team that Malaysia has lost to in this tournament. So really, it's gonna be interesting to see how Malaysia bounce back from this. They're probably not gonna go back into that Lily anymore. But I think something like an Eve, the Eve of Abdullah is very, very respectable, and I'm surprised they didn't. Maybe this time they'll be able to secure the Eve for themselves. But let's see. The Terra so far has been on point in any of his heroes. And yeah, 1-0 in favor of the Philippines. Battle of the mid lane, it wasn't even close in that game. The Terra just did everything. Did everything right when Abdullah struggled. And maybe, it's time to put Lilia back in the box for Malaysia because that is their second straight loss with the hero.
I think it's also for Malaysia they have to consider as well that the Farsa was open earlier on.
Oh,
So
yeah,
in terms
yeah.
of the AOE, right, the Farsa just covers more ground as compared to the Lilia. Although I do love the Lilia pick, I think they wanted to replicate the same kit that Eve has, the slows with the bombs of the Lilia. But unfortunately enough, with Philippines' positioning, especially the Terra, it's just difficult to catch the Terra. They really had no answer to canceling the real world manipulation out and just really proved to be a problem for Malaysia in the entire game. So I think aside from, containing Gonzalez here, limiting his heroes, I think it should be the Terra here that has almost had a back-to-back MVPs for almost all of the games that Philippines
Yeah.
has played.
I mean, he is the former MPL pro, so definitely has the experience and has the skill and has the confidence to back it up. Because for you to be just flickering, just to poke, just to secure the kill, that is confidence totally up there. And the Terra has been showing he has the skills to back up his confidence. As Philippines, 2 games away from securing that gold medal.
This is historic too, Swirl. If ever the Philippines does get the gold medal here, the first one for the Philippines, and definitely uh, it will go down in the history book saying that this is the team that won Philippines first gold for the MLBB ASEAN Para Games. Let's take a look at the post-game stats. Actually, this is not as dominant as the Philippines had in the previous games wherein they had
Exactly.
more than 20 kills, right? So this is a bit more contained. Malaysia just is a bit more disciplined when it comes to team fights that they would back away if they needed to, and it goes to show in the score here. Philippines still ended this is also filed under the game's more than 10 minutes for today,
Yeah.
and I think the main reason for the Philippines winning this round is they have a lot more range, have a lot more pokes, and as for Malaysia, right, we're totally they totally didn't have that AOE that Philippines had. So it was really difficult. Plus the Diggy as well. Abdul couldn't really set up a lot of those Minoan's Fury. And for the Philippines, right, mostly it was the hero of Gonzalez as the last pick. And with Ampat locking in that Diggy, I think Coach Ducky is probably smiling right now. Yep, it finally worked.
For sure, for sure, for
Yeah.
sure. And yeah, Philippines just showing why they are the force to be reckoned with here at the 12th ASEAN Para Games. And it's just not their skill, it's also their drafting. They are adaptive drafters as well. That Diggy was just, like you said, right? It was such a good pick in that scenario with all of the CC that Malaysia was trying to build into.
Mhm. And for Malaysia too, I think this is also it can be seen in their play style, even in the previous games, not up against the Philippines in the group stages we're in. It goes to show that their team has had a lot more practice. This team was built like 2 or 3 weeks before the Para game, so it's still pretty much solid. You've seen their discipline in the game. So I think for game number 2 here, um, they might actually they should actually limit the Terra's heroes here, especially the Eve, right? He has won a lot. I think almost like 100% on this Eve, right, Swirly? Yeah, it should be
Yeah,
100% on the Eve
yeah,
because
they
Philippines
have
hasn't
not
lost a
dropped.
single game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. 100% on Valentina, 100% on Eve. That's pretty much it. I think he did play Faramis once.
Mhm.
I'm not sure, but it's mostly been the Eve and the Valentina for the Terra. So let's see if Malaysia has. Yeah, like I said, they have to dig deep. They have to dig deep because Arlot is getting banned, the Glue lost, the Lilia lost. Maybe we'll see a Navaria this time. I'd like to see a Navaria as Ambat on the Diggy. Will
Coach Ducky
be
is so proud of this one. I'm pretty
exactly. I'm
sure.
sure he's giving a standing ovation over there in the
Yep.
stadium right now. 209 7,000 gold in the bank there, and he
Okay,
was
I'd
all
say this is a
uh,
decent amount of gold for a roamer, right?
exactly. I mean, he did.
7K.
Yeah.
This is pretty good.
I mean, he also got the he got the tower, the turret. Remember in the
Mhm.
bot lane, he was just chilling.
Uh-huh.
attacking the
And look
turret.
at his build too. It's a damaged Diggy. Actually surprised he didn't go for the dire hit as his roam. That would add so much more damage to the Diggy. Yeah. Enchanted Talisman. I think the only defensive item that he has here is the immortality. So I think he's also
Exactly.
building for a genius one. Let's take a look at the highlights here.
Let's check out the highlights. There we go, the highlights of that game. I like the cameo at the start.
Mhm.
You see the cameo at the start of those highlights. You know, you thought you saw the last of me. I am still here, despite Cambodia being the winner of that bronze match earlier. But yeah, I'm
Mhm.
back. Yeah, I remember that Ignacio play, right? When it was Ignacio jumping in to save the Diggy earlier to make sure he would not have a single death in this game. But game number 2 gonna be up in shortly. Well, let's see if Malaysia. I wonder really what can they do here. I have a feeling that maybe Philippines might even just give the Arlot now for Zam Zahin. Well, let's see if the respect is there. They're just gonna ban it throughout this series. It's gonna be up to Malaysia to find a way to draft around just the team
Yeah.
fight with the Philippines.
Mhm. Yeah, I have to add to the entrance the player entrance here of the Philippines. The scarves actually they do look like, I mean it got viral, especially since in the SEA Games it was Timor Leste that gave it to the Philippines. But actually I saw Coach Ducky's message here, his comment. The scarves are actually from the Malaysian team, so that's a nice touch actually. Yeah, it's from the Malaysian team. I thought it was I thought it was actually from the SEA Games champions that pass it on to them
That's
for maybe like a
cool.
lucky charm. It's actually from Malaysia, so that's a very nice touch
Nice
actually.
gesture, yeah. And they've
Yeah, nice
Philippines
gesture.
Philippines has been wearing it since yesterday too. So
Mhm.
it has been quite the eye-catching accessory for our Paralympians there. And it's good to know that it's actually a gesture from Malaysia, just the respect as these two teams duke it out in the finals. And I can't wait to see the handshakes later. I think we may even see some hugs later because the Malaysia and the Philippines squad does seem like a tight knit group of friends or colleagues. If they're not that close, but still the respect I'm sure is there between these two teams.
I think for this next game, Swirly too, for the Philippines, especially if they get this 2-0, that's going to be such a huge factor as well, since this is going to be the momentum for
Mm.
the entire series. And for Malaysia, right, they have to stop that momentum of the Philippines if they want to move on to game number 3, stop the tracks of the Philippines. But then again, Philippines didn't lose a single game in the group stage. So for Malaysia, they have to pull a lot more, like what you mentioned. Maybe for the Philippines, what they usually do is really shut down the Abdul trio here. The mid, the jungle, and the roamer here for Malaysia, and it actually really does disrupt their rotations that they usually do. And Philippines definitely showed their domination once again in that game number 1.
Let's see if that will indeed be the story in this one. If we'll be able to at least eke out that one win for Malaysia. But it's all gonna be up to the Philippines. Philippines, especially with the pride of the Filipino nation as the Mobile Legends country. They will be giving it their all, no matter who their opponent is. Just because that's the best way to give an opponent respect, right? It's to give them your best shot. You don't take them lightly. That's that's not how sportsmanship works, right? Like, respect is all about giving your best, no matter who your opponent is. And I feel like Philippines, really, with the way they've been playing, they're gonna be gunning for that 3-0.
3-0, and definitely the first gold medal as well for our Paralympians here in the ASEAN
Exactly.
Para Games. So after this one, there's more to come, especially for the next one. 2 years after this one, it will also be a huge thing. We might actually go for maybe a back-to-back for the Philippines. But as for Malaysia, like what I mentioned, they are pretty much comfortable as well with the meta, and you can see it in their picks, you can see it in their draft as well. But we mentioned the mid lane matchup here, Swarley. So the Terra as well as the Abdillah, am I right, for the mid lane
Abdullah,
of Malaysia?
Abdullah,
Yeah,
Abdullah is the jungler.
Mhm.
You'll get there. You'll get there. You'll get there eventually. Malaysia was quite the confusing affair for me yesterday too, if you would imagine. But eventually, after 12 games, I finally remembered who they all were. But yeah, we'll just be waiting as the team does set up for game number 2 here. I'm thinking, how has the meta been? Well, there are a lot of heroes that still haven't seen action. Novaria still hasn't been picked up at all. I think everyone is waiting for Novaria and the MSC. I
Yeah.
think that's what's gonna happen now. No one is gonna be showing any Novaria until the MSC.
I think it's also past the 2 week mark, right? Usually new
Exactly.
heroes, you need to wait it out for 2 weeks, and then before they can use it in professional play. So it's pretty much open here in the para games, not unless there's
No,
a
no.
separate rule for the Novaria. It's still pretty much up for grabs. I'm not so sure if the teams are comfortable with this, or
Yeah,
if they've
that's
practiced
the
it in their
that's the main
lineup,
question.
or if ever, what type of Novaria will it be? Will it be a roam Novaria for the vision, for the AoE, for the slows, or will it be a Novaria in the mid lane? So I have yet to see
We
that
have yet to see.
here
But
in.
it's a toss up, but easily could have been the two. And look at that, starting the draft off, Philippines taking out the Arlot right away, just making sure Zamzain will never be able to play that hero in the series, as well as the Kadita. Okay, see, look at the bans of the Philippines. It's against the Abdul trio.
Mhm.
The Abdul
We
trio are
mentioned.
Mhm.
I'm actually curious which of these players are Abdillah and Duel, as well as
I think that one.
uh,
That one is Abdullah. This one is Abdullah.
that's the Terra, by the way.
No, gee, it's the mid lane matchup right there. And that's
Yeah,
the bot.
actually, I think I was about to point out that maybe the mid lane and the roamer are beside each other. Usually, that's the tandem that you go for,
Ah,
right?
yeah,
Like
true.
mid roam, and we talked about this earlier on in the stream as well. What type of play style the team will have, it will definitely depend on the mid and the roam. And now for Malaysia, these are still pretty much the same bans that they did in game number 1. The 1-1 still not going to be let loose here. And Philippines, actually, they will be banning the Eve themselves. So this might actually be a sign that Terra might be picking up something different, maybe Valentina or the Faramis in this game. That's still open, by the way.
Exactly. Malaysia will be able to at least lessen the options of the Terra right now with another ban. Either of the two easily could be a toss up. But yeah, I think Malaysia, like you said earlier, right, the Lilia just didn't work out there while Farsa was still on the board. And I think Malaysia will have a high chance to secure Farsa early here. And it's going to be the Paramis for the Philippines here.
Yeah, will it be a Valentina answer from Malaysia? Usually
Could
that's
be,
the
could-
case.
yeah, it could be, could be. Very
Valentina
easy.
Faramis matchup.
Mm.
Yeah.
I am you cult altar, but not the case just yet. Wow, okay. Yeah, a bit of a, it's a bit of a deny pick as well for Malaysia. Picking up these are two heroes that the Philippines have played with throughout this tournament.
Faramis, is it going to be a Faramis mid or is it going to be Ambat? Yeah, that's him right there. Is it going to be
Yeah, that's him.
Ambat's
You see,
Faramis?
he looked at us. He looked at
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, he
He
just
heard
made
us.
eye contact. Maybe it's me. We won't
Yeah,
reveal that just yet. By the way,
maybe.
the Valentina's open for Malaysia.
Oh,
Okay, yeah,
but
just
now
as
they
I was
take
saying.
it. Yeah. Well,
Okay,
they
so it
did.
is Ambat. It is Ambat with the
It is
Faramis.
Ambat on the Faramis and the Grok as well. Malaysia have answers to go with here. Let's see what they go for. Is this a bug? Why is there just still 2 bans in Malaysia?
I think they might have missed out on the last ban. We have to clarify that. So yeah, they left open the
Oh, but
Valentina.
they get a lance here.
They
Okay,
left open
okay.
Lance.
That's gonna be
Lancelot.
interesting. Oh, there we go.
Oh no,
Fanny.
it's not. There you go. It's a Fanny for
It's
Malaysia.
Fanny. It's Fanny. Okay, okay. Just a bit of a delay. But a lance. Okay. And a Fredrin.
Yep, I think for the Philippines, Gonzalez has been using this Fredrin. I think several, probably like more than 3 times already.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
it's just good for soaking up damage here. I think Carry can deal with it, but again, there's just so many things that the Fredrin can do. There's taunts, there's damage. Even though his damage was nerfed, it
Still
doesn't
good.
matter, right? Because the Fredrin is mostly built to be a tank. Like mostly
Yeah.
tanky items, you don't really see damage items on the Fredrin. And the Philippines actually taking away the Estes here, a possible combo as well in the mid lane here. They haven't revealed it just yet.
Look how happy they are. Really just chilling. You see how the other nationalities are bowing or like doing that Sawadi Cup. But the Philippines, no, they're gonna do the V sign, the pogi sign. I don't know what you call that anywhere else. I just call that the pogi sign, but that is just so distinctly
Yeah,
Filipino.
well, just to give everyone an idea, it just means that I'm
Handsome.
good looking. I'm handsome. Yeah.
Oh, look at that! It's Philippines actually taking out the Lilia this time, so Malaysia will pick up the Farsa.
Yeah, I'm wondering why this wasn't picked up in game number 1. It just has so much more utility as compared to the Lilia. Curse of Crow, it has a lot more mobility as well with the Wings by Wings. So now finally they do pick this up, and now Philippines hasn't revealed their jungler and their gold laner. And looking at the bans here, there's still the Melissa open here for the Philippines to pick up if they're comfortable with that, or maybe perhaps even the Beatrix would do well. I mean, the carry, it dishes out a lot of damage, but it doesn't have that much range. So I think Philippines pretty much they can go with anything. And
Oh,
speaking of
Mincitar.
Mincitar.
Yeah, I think this
wait,
is the
hold on, Swirly.
Uh,
Who's the jungler here for the Philippines? Is it the Grok or the Mincitar?
Oh, that is a hard question.
Because I've seen the Grok jungle, okay? I've seen the Grok jungle, and it can be very difficult to go up against this since it's the one taking in the objectives. It's hard to take down. I wouldn't be surprised too if it's the Mincitar. I'm not sure how fast it farms though, but definitely with the buffs that it was given after the rework, the King's Calling, right? You wouldn't be able to dash as much, and this is going to be a problem as well for the carry. Malaysia this time decides to go for the Minotaur. Okay, yeah. I was about to say Mincitar. Minotaur here for the last pick. And this time, there's no Diggy to disrupt their plans for this round.
Mincitar. Where will you be here? I feel like, yeah, let's just wait. Why? Let's just wait until we see where they do go into. Yeah, Mincitar, I think this is the first Mincitar of the tournament, if I'm not mistaken. Has been banned a few times, but I'm surprised it took it took this long for it to be picked up because, like you said, the buffs are there, the Spear of Glory, the 3-man pull, longer range as well on the King's Calling, and the fact that you can't just dash out of it anymore.
Let's head over into game number 2. This is going to be the Philippines and Malaysia once again for the second time. Let's take a look at the lineup here. The Abdul trio going up against Philippines' very own Dotera and Ambat.
No, it's gonna be
And now
Gonzalez.
this.
It's gonna be Gonzalez on the Mincitar.
Okay, I haven't seen this yet. Haven't seen so much Mincitar junglers, but I've seen a lot of Mincetar. I've seen a lot of jungler Grox as compared to Mincetar.
Let's see if they'll how they pull this off. Zamarin is also gonna be on the Lapu Lapu. This is his first Lapu Lapu game of the series as well, so it's gonna be interesting.
And you know what, Swirly? I noticed something about Malaysia too. They actually switched their
Oh
jungler
yeah,
here.
it's
So
not
it's no
Abdullah.
longer the Abdul trio, so Abdul duo this time.
Yeah, and
And they're gonna be switching it up with
Ismahisham.
oh
Yeah, Ismahisham is gonna. I guess he is the Lance player, dedicated Lance player, and he is gonna try and be the spark that Malaysia needs after the struggles of Abdullah and that wide Ignacio. I'm gonna try and make some space here for Gonzalez to secure that scavenger coin. Easy peasy. He gets that coin buff over in the mid lane. The Terra and company. Who Ambat actually. Okay. I thought he was just gonna go for it,
There's
but
the
they're
King's
gonna find
Calling.
Abdul, though. Yeah, the King's Calling is there, but that is that. Flickers burned for two flickers burned for Malaysia actually, just for them to survive that one. So could be an opening if they decide to go for it. But paghubasan though, just gonna be farming up on to that Claude as the turtle is spawning just right now. Ignacio starting the zone here as Gonzalez will begin the turtle. Zamharin and company will just delete him and Lihishan right there. Just not gonna be tanky enough. Didn't get that much value from the Tempest of Blades as well.
Yep,
Oh, I mean,
Gonzalez gonna be
Tempest of-
taking
Phantom
in.
Execution. I'm sorry, Phantom Execution.
Yeah, Gonzalez gonna be picking up the first turtle, and I think for Ismahisham, he did not expect that wild charge coming out from
Yeah.
Ignacio, and with the high and dry emblem, that is going to dish out a lot more damage. Plus, the Terra was actually there to back him up. So once again, a great start for the Philippines. And now, speaking of the Philippines, they're actually gonna be going all aggressive there. Ismahisham with 1 HP left. And there goes the Feather Dare Strike. Abdul as well here with the punish onto 2. Flickers out here and Hyrie joins in the party. Able to take down Ambat, but here comes the retaliation from Gonzalez. King's Calling to take him down. 2
that was
kills
an-
for 1.
I'm not sure how worth it that was for Hyrie. Just went forward just for Ambat there, and Ismahisham as well. Like, I thought it was gonna be a good Phantom Execution for the dodge, but he still falls there as Philippines. Slowly but surely taking control of this game. Zamharin is gonna be spotted out here. Ignacio is gonna be fighting into that as Ignacio looking to be in no man's land here, but he'll be surviving for just a bit. Feather Death Strike as well over in the backline. Ignacio finally falls, but Zamharin is gonna be betrayed as well as Ismahisham. And really, this is their sub getting into this game with that Lance pick, and so far it's not working out for the Malays.
And this is the same tactic that the Philippines has been using. Just make sure that their jungler does not get enough farm. And I just love the timing here of Gonzalez. All the time with the King's Calling. Most of the time you see that it is the Terra or Ambat initiating. But this time, Gonzalez always joins the party in the nick of time. And it's just great that the Philippines has... Yeah.
Timing has just been really good there, right? And it's like finally gonna go down here. Abdul gonna try and make things happen in the front line, but Minowan's Fury not really gonna do anything as Lancelot and company will try to lower the HP of Philippines. No real commitment from either side just yet, as Gonzalez will once again secure this turtle. Objectives left and right going in the way of the Philippines.
Yeah, that's 3K for the Philippines right now. Zamharin picking up that Bloodlust Axe. They actually switched up the lane here. And now Gonzalez once again goes in for the tug on to Ish.
But
Mahisha.
Ish
He goes down
Mahisha
before
really-
I'm able to complete.
I know,
Before I'm
it
able to
just-
complete his name.
It was deleted right away. 0-4 and 2 already on to that lands there with Gonzalez. 3-0-2 on that Mincetar. Just making things happen for the Philippines. Malaysia though, they will try and hold on in this match because they do want to force that game 1, but Ambat will be able to pull back Abdul there. Once Fury is not available, so they have to be careful. Feathered Airstrike will be there from the Terra actually, as he secures Abdul and Philippines They are just taking full control of this map. Nazal is going to be falling a bit low here. Zamharin moving forward, but where is the follow-up? There we go, feathered airstrike. But over, they just run on top of you. The blazing duet was beautiful from Paghubasan, and that is how the Philippines operate. They will be baiting you, they will be poking you, and they will punish you. And my oh my, wasn't that the perfect setup for the Philippines? Paghubasan, that was his first time joining a fight, and that was an explosive entrance as they can get, as Philippines turn towards a 10 to lead, 6,000 gold now ahead of the Malaysians.
Now Umbat and the Terra, right?
There we go,
been
Mino.
such an
Oh, but no,
unstoppable
Abdul
combo.
can do it. Abdul almost had 3 with that, but he just got deleted. The follow-up just wasn't there for Malaysia, and everything is just falling apart at the seams for the Philippines.
Here's the turtle, feathered airstrike. At this point, I'm getting so confused. Who's popping in the
I
feathered
know.
airstrike? That's
But it's
actually the Terra.
That was the terror. Yeah,
With-
that was the terror. A while ago, I thought, when Abdul died to the Feather Strike, like, what happened? I got confused there for a bit, and then I remembered, yeah, that was the Valentina. But Hyrie, let's see, Hyrie 1-1-0, finding some farm on to that carry. Will it be enough though? 7 minutes into this game, just nothing falling in the favor of the Malaysians.
Now the map is slowly going smaller and smaller here for Malaysia. And for Abdul as well, it's so difficult to engage here. He gets
Exactly. He just
shot
gets
down
bursted.
really low.
He
Gets
gets
shot down
bursted.
really low or gets bursted down by either the blazing duet or the feathered airstrike
Oh,
here for Terra.
but-
And once again,
Oh, Abdul, you were just talking about how much it was a struggle for you, and Gonzalez puts the exclamation part in that one with the beautiful, beautiful pull. Whew. My oh my. Abdul actually gets into a position, like if he survives for like for another second or so, that could easily turn into a beautiful Minoan Fury. But Abdul really has just been struggling despite having that tank emblem as well. Just dying too quickly in these fights.
the Terra doesn't even care about the other ultimates here. It should be fine as long as he gets the feathered airstrike, and that's
There we
really
go. There we go.
made it a problem.
Right in
Right on
cue.
cue.
Right on cue. The Terra by Abdul. Gonna jump right in. Feathered airstrike from Malaysia this time.
Oh,
but
there's a
Abdul,
call altar, the blazing duet.
but the blazing duet over in the back line. Phantom execution not gonna do too much as well. Hyrie not in a good position for the follow as well. And Abdul, I see the effort from Abdul. I really see it. But it's just been so hard from him. And yeah, like you said, the stalling was there as well. So it's so hard to fight into
Oh,
it.
the Terra.
As this is looking like it's gonna be a 2-0 for the Philippines. So far, so clean. So far for the Philippines, like clockwork, a well-oiled machine against the Malaysian squad. I'm not sure if this was a closer game. Would you say this was a closer game in game one, or was it more or less the
I-
same?
I think this was a more closer game for Malaysia. Maybe it's also because of the toolkit that the feathered airstrike provides for the entire team, and Malaysia was actually able to get some pickoffs, but unfortunately enough for them, the Terra and Ambat just proves to be such a deadly trio in a deadly duo rather in the mid.
And the sub as well for Malaysia, Ish. Let's just call him Ish. I'll call him Ish to be sure. I'll just call him Ish for now. The Lance, he was trying, but he was shut down very early. Like he was trying to aggress. He was trying to make some space for his team, but he was well read by the Philippines, and it just goes to show really how much mechanical and how much IQ these Filipino players have. They have a new player, and they were just more than ready for him in that one. And the Lance, high win rate so far in this tournament, but it didn't seem like it at the hands of Malaysia against the Philippines.
Yeah, I think for Malaysia they were gearing up for a more aggressive type of play style. That's probably why they brought out Ish in that match, bringing out the Lance a lot. Because if it was the Abdul trio, it was more on like the classic fighter type of meta in the jungle. But with the Lancelot, right? They were expecting actually for the game to be a little bit more aggressive, but what the Philippines did was actually just answering it out with more aggression. You see, Ambat as well as Deterra actually going towards the jungle caps of Malaysia, and it really made it difficult for them to farm. Same thing that they did up against Thailand in the semifinals. So yeah, it was difficult for Malaysia to get the resources that they need, but as well as the turtle fight, the first fight wherein Ignacio was able to pop in the wild charge onto Ish. And I think the first blood there really mattered for the side of Malaysia. Philippines was able to get the upper hand, get a lot of the objectives earlier on, which made it really difficult for Malaysia to bounce back.
And yeah, like the Philippines with their positioning around the turtle, around the Lord in these crucial objective takes, it was just too good. Like they knew their openings, they knew when they could go for that uncontested take. And Malaysia barely had the chance to fight back. And going back to Abdul as well, Abdul, he was in position pretty often for those crucial Minoan Furies, but unfortunately he did die a bit too fast. Tried to stack up on the armor there with the items, but wasn't enough. If he was alive for a second longer, maybe he could have pulled it off, but the damage was too much for the Philippines, and it was really just an uphill battle. And Paghubakan finding all of the farm in the world, when he finally did join the fight, it was just an instant double kill for him.
And that's also the reason why Abdul is having a difficult time setting up the plays here. And every time he goes in, he either gets tugged in by Gonzalez's Spear of Glory, or even Paghubatan going in with the Blazing Duet. It was just too much to handle here for Malaysia. And I think it's also a big factor that they didn't really have that much heroes to initiate. And once again, without doubt, it is the Terra, the MVP for this game. 617 once again. I believe that's a Valentina for this game. So 617 on the Valentina, going in for once again the same build that he had for the previous games. Lightning Truncheon as well for the third item to dish a lot more damage here up against the side of Malaysia.
You know what's funny about this? 6-1 and 7 is actually on the lower side of the Terra stats in this tournament. He's usually been double digits with kills.
Yeah, double digits for kills and deaths.
So this is on the
Kills,
lower
deaths, and assists.
spectrum. Yeah, this isn't even his best game. You know, that's what makes the Philippines so scary. Like the Terra, bit of on a quiet side, still an MVP performance, but still a well-rounded effort for the Filipinos in this game number 2. One match away from securing that coveted gold. And yeah, historical, definitely, because this is going to be the first gold medal for Mobile Legends in the ASEAN Games, ASEAN Para Games.
Right, and for the Philippines too, we've experienced a lot of firsts in the realm of Mobile Legends. So I think this is gonna be another one for the books for the Filipino fans. And now we're heading over into game number 3 shortly. This is already the match point for the Philippines, Swarley. And if ever they do win this with a clean sweep, that means Philippines has not lost a single game here.
A perfect
Para
run. It was a
games.
perfect run.
Perfect run, yeah.
A perfect run, and you know, it's looking very likely it's gonna be like that unless Malaysia pull off, you know, something magical after game 2. You know, that's a hell of a pep talk, or maybe they have this like one-time big-time draft that they can shock the Philippines with. Who knows? Who knows?
And
We'll have
for Abdul as well, maybe probably another type of tank, right? Mostly he's been spamming this Minotaur
Exactly.
already for several games. I think it had a great run. Yeah, it had a good run up for when they played up against Cambodia. But with Philippines, right, there's a lot of burst heroes that they picked up here, and it was really difficult for Abdul, especially first game they had a Diggy. Second game, there's a lot of burst heroes. Even before Abdul could set up any good Minoan's Fury, it was always either he gets bursted down or it gets cancelled out by the Diggy. So I think for the side of Malaysia, they should probably maybe pick up a different roamer, a different type of roamer. Someone like maybe I haven't seen a lot of Atlases or Kufras here for today, so we have yet to see that.
Actually, we saw a lot of Kufras and Atlases yesterday.
Yesterday. Okay,
So it's
yesterday.
actually
But for day
interesting
number
that-
two,
It's interesting that we
yet.
haven't seen that today. quite interesting. We haven't seen that today. We've seen the Terisla, which was picked a lot less yesterday compared to the Atlas and the Kufras. But yeah, let's see. Maybe Abdul should go back to something like a Kufra.
Mhm. And it will definitely give the Philippines a lot more difficulty, especially in team fights, right? The bouncing ball, as compared to the Minotaur that has a, I mean, it's still good when it comes to setting up the place, but it's more of sustaining in team fights with the heel. And as for the Kufa, it's more of suppressing, right? All the dashes with the bouncing ball. So, it would give a better much better utility for the side of Malaysia if ever they do pick that up. So Kufra or maybe even the Atlas as well, that would really give a difficult time, especially if the Philippines goes for utility types of roamers, Diggy, Estes, and maybe even the Faramis here would be given a hard time if those setter tanks would make the appearance here in the grand finals.
Exactly. Oh, but yeah, still, Malaysia could go with definitely those heroes that really found success early on. But yeah, these are the highlights of game number 2, the Terra with the MVP. We'll be right back after a short break.
flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky, wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era.
Love to the ASEAN nation, celebration full vibration. Warriors all unite. កីឡារស់ក្នុងសន្តិភាព
One heartbeat, a true role model. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Put your fingers to the sky. Heads up high, make us proud.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spread love on the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spreading love to the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN Para Games come to life.
La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing.
Welcome to the world of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Angkor Wat, ancestors give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports living peaceful.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spread love with the biggest sing. With your hearts that beat and sing. As your heart that beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spreading love from the biggest sing. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the
Welcome back to the 12th ASEAN Para Games. I am still Swirling. Joining me is still Burger Kim. Game number 3, Philippines versus Malaysia. It's looking like a 3-0 sweep is very, very imminent for the Filipinos. Will Malaysia be able to pull one back as they try to dig deep into the draft and find a way to make a dent against the onslaught and the power of the Philippines? We'll have to wait and find out as we will be getting into the draft very, very soon. Burger King. Burger Kim. Oh no, I called you the we're not sponsored, so I can't call you that. I can't call you that. But Burger King, what do you think? Are we just gonna get a 3-0, or do we have a small chance for Malaysia to just pull some magic after that break?
For Malaysia, right? They've been drafting the same way that they did in game number 1. So maybe for this round, right? Like maybe a different type of roam for Abdul, or maybe even get a. I think for Malaysia, right? The Farsa really worked out for them. It's just that they didn't really have that much setup. Once again, Abdul always either bursted down or gets his ultimate gets cancelled out. So I think for this round, I do want to see a different type of roamer class and Kufra, like what you mentioned. I'm not so sure what the teams have talked about during the break, so that should give them ample time here for our match point already for the Philippines.
Exactly, and I would like for Malaysia to bring back the Abdul trio. You know, they have been the core reason for the success of the Malaysians in these para games. So I do want them, you know, if this will be their elimination match. I wish they bring out the Abdul trio. Really want to see them try and fight back at least one more time, because the Philippines, they're just looking really, really unbeatable right now. And you did say that you want to see more bans against the Terra, but they're not really committing that much. They're just banning out one of his heroes, and then they're letting the others fly with his Valentino, with his Eve. You want to let him try and beat you with another hero, because those two, they have just been impeccable for him.
I think for Malaysia also, they're considering the other meta picks that the Philippines can pick up, right? Let's say they do decide to ban the Terra heroes, just all the Terra heroes here in the first phase. This could actually open up more heroes for Gonzalez or maybe even Ignacio. So that's just for Malaysia, right? It's either this or that. They really have to pick which player to limit out, or either maybe, you know, if they limit the Terra, a lot more heroes are going to be open. But I think the Terra, again, with the back-to-back MVP performances that he had in the previous games, yesterday, even today, he has been very consistent. So I think there is also a call to just ban away a lot of the Terra heroes. I think in particular the Eve Valentina that he has been using. You mentioned that he also used a Faramis in day number 1, so we might actually see that once again. And the thing about the Faramis, even though it has been nerfed in the recent patch, it's just so good. You've seen it, right? It just sustains the clash, pretty much works like the Estes. So for Malaysia, their only answer to the cult altar was actually Abdul in that game, and Abdul always gets bursted down, right? So I'm not so sure for this round. Will they still go with Ish for Malaysia, or will they bring back the Abdul trio?
Yeah, that is gonna be the main question on everyone's mind, because even during the draft, you won't be able to see it. We will have to wait until straight into the game before we will be able to see who will be playing for Malaysia. I mean, we'll see them in the draft, but I'm not exactly sure how Ish looks like, so it can be confusing for me. So we'll just have to wait and see who they go for in this one. But if it were up to me, I really do want to see the Abdul trio try and get one back against the Philippines.
Yeah, maybe even force out a game number 4 here. Again, for the Para Games, this is the first one ever. I think for everyone who has been a part of this is just historic, right? Yeah, you see all Malaysian players still all smiles there here for the match point of the Philippines. And as for the Philippines, they're looking really good with those scars, by the way, from Malaysia. And now they're looking to get this 3-0. Malaysia still respecting A lot of
Okay.
Gonzalez's heroes. Fanny, I think he was also very well known to be an assassin
Oh.
user. But speaking of Gonzalez, he hasn't picked up any assassins just yet for today. It's mostly on the Fredrins,
Mm-mm.
mostly
Just the
on the fighter type of
Yeah, the
junglers.
bruisers. But yeah, look at Philippines continuing with the Arlot ban. Fortunately, we're not gonna be able. Surely, we're not gonna see any more Zamzahin Arlots for now. But look at that, they're trying to hype up their crowd there. They're still in good spirits. They want to get one back against the Philippines, and I like it. I like it. Going down 2-0 for you to still have smiles. That is a respectable and veteran player, it seems, for you to be able to keep that happy and smiling despite being on the brink of elimination.
Hmm. And Malaysia right now is on the blue side, so they ban out the Valentina, which might signal actually Malaysia to actually pick up or steal away, deny one of the heroes here of the Terra, that is the Eve. Not unless Philippines will ban that away. But again, there's just a lot to consider here for Malaysia. Who's going to be playing for them? Is it the Abdul trio, or is it going to be Ish once again back out here in the Land of Dawn? I'm not so sure, right? Because we don't see IGNs on the players. And looking
Exactly.
at the ban here of the Philippines, still targeted towards the Abdul trio if ever they're going to be playing in this round. And now this is a lot to consider for Malaysia. Pharaohs or the Eve. Both are the Terra heroes.
Oh, Aramis or the Eve. Well, in terms of his playstyle, oh wow, okay. I like this. Abdullah finally gonna be able to use the Eve for the first time in this series. But that does open up the Valentina. Oh wait, Valentina's gone.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Pharaohs perhaps
Aramis,
for the Philippines?
Aramis, carry again for the Philippines. Maybe they have been liking that 1-2 punch opener throughout this tournament. So maybe we'll see that again. But
The
I think
carry that
Aramis.
has been prioritized, right? Like Faramis is just so good, especially if Philippines wants to go for those dives. And again, that will deny another option for Malaysia. I'm not so sure if Abdul is more of that type of center tag. I was thinking of the Farsa actually earlier.
Oh.
Great high ground to go up against the Eve, and classic Philippines. What a better way to seal the deal here for game number 3 if ever they do get this one. The Lapu Lapu. And for Malaysia, they pick up the carry this time, sealing it away from Paghubasan. Um, they might actually. I think a Grok would be good, but
Ooh,
they
Akaja.
actually pick up something very different. This was banned in most of the games here of either Philippines and Malaysia, and now it's finally open. Something to deal with the Eve as well. So nice steal here from Malaysia. Now the only open roamer here should be a Franco, but they decide to go for the Faramis still here to sustain.
And I like it because Kaja has usually been banned in the last phase. So Malaysia, let's just secure it early. Let's give ourselves more of a fighting chance. And Kaja definitely up there. I know they like that hero quite a bit. According to VK, I remember he said they like that Kaja a lot. So it's gonna be interesting to see if Malaysia will be able to pull this one off with the help of that Kaja.
Yeah, World Championship coaches, by the way, right over there. Just waving in the Philippine jacket. One more win away from the Philippines, and you can see they're all smiles there. It's a lot of Filipino fans, which kind of means that we might actually see a lot more Filipino fans in MSC. They're already here, so I think this is probably maybe a mix of either fans, followers, supporters of the team,
And
or
family.
maybe even some OFWs who would love to support the Filipino team.
Right,
So lots
exactly.
of Filipino fans here.
I like seeing the support there in Philippines. Well, there are Filipinos in almost every corner of the world. That much has been proven. So, and in Cambodia, there are more
Oh,
than.
is that probably Chester's families and supporters.
Oh,
So
yeah,
that's
yeah.
Gonzalez. Gonzalez is a supporter. So it's good to see them there. They're waving the flag as well. And for the Philippines, they actually take out the Grok. I mentioned this earlier. That could have been an option for Malaysia, and they do decide to ban it away. So flexible as to the moment, Swirly. If you're not updated just yet, the Grok has been classified as a fighter tank right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's classified as a fighter tank.
They changed it.
They changed their role because especially after the buff that was given to Grok in one of the patches, it just did
Mm.
so well in the XP lane. Plus If you guys actually checked out one of the videos of Caster Wolf, he actually mentioned the Weapons Master Grok and even the High and Dry Grok, which paved the way for Grok to build the Grok to be a damage Grok.
More fans. The cameraman doing the work. But Fredrin is gonna be the pick here for the Philippines. Fredrin, a late Fredrin, but Philippines has found a lot of success with that hero. It's gonna be a Bane and Khalid. Wow. Did
Wow,
not see
Khalid, I
that
haven't seen
coming.
it.
I was like,
I
is this
did not see
Thailand?
the Khalid coming as
Is
well.
this Thailand? Is
No, no,
this
no.
Thailand?
This is not. Is this the first time Malaysia drafted this way?
Yes, yes. This is the
Okay.
first time. They have been rigid throughout this draft. First Bane for them. First Khalid as well. I mean, they are on an elimination match, right? So let's bring out the cheese if they do have something in mind.
But think about it too, the Bane, right? The burst that it brings out with the deadly catch, plus the Kaja here that is good to isolate heroes, good to suppress heroes, good to control heroes. And now Philippines, they still need a gold laner here to go up against the carry. Melissa is still open. The
Mhm.
Beatrix is already out here as well as the Claude. So two respect bans, and the Philippines just decides to go for a non-marksman hero. Harriet
A
in the
Harris.
gold lane.
Wow, what a treat! What a treat we have today. Like we've seen we saw a Kimmy earlier. Now we're seeing a Harris.
And the
Wow.
Khalid for the first
And
time.
a Khalid
I think.
as well for the first time. Yes, this is the first Khalid in this tournament as well. So wow, should be a very fun game number 3 in this one. But draft wise, who do you got here, Burger Kim? Purely draft.
I think for the Philippines, they definitely know how to work around the map. We know that. The draft is pretty much very conventional as well. You've seen how the Terra and the rest of the Philippine team, they just know how to make these heroes shine
No, oh, it's the Abdul
no
combo.
matter. Okay, so they
It's
bring
the
back the Abdul combo here. The Abdul trio rather.
Abdul
And
trio.
now
Yeah.
we're heading into match point here, Swirly, for Philippines and Malaysia. This is gonna be game number 3. Philippines starting out strong. Ignacio actually forced a flicker out of that one. That's a 2-man rotation there.
But look at the
Bottom
Terra.
side, they
The Terra is just gonna be there, gonna try and poke and see if they can make something happen. But Ignacio quite a bit low here, so not the best of plays. But Zamarin back to his aggressive ways on that Khalid. First game for him. Could be one of his pocket picks as well. Should be interesting to see how this one develops for that Malaysian player.
the Philippines is actually doing this the rotation on
Oh,
the
it's-
XP lane.
Oh, it's not the Abdul
Almost.
trio. It's not. I was just checking out. It's Ish.
Oh, it's Ish.
It's
It's
Ish
still
once
Ish.
again on the vein there. But I'm back. Falling pretty low here. Will be shut down. Abdullah. There we go. That is the Abdullah that we did see in the group stages. And looking like Malaysia playing with a lot more purpose in this one. I'm just gonna be chilling out here on the carry for now as Harith. He is gonna be going against that Harith of Paghubasan. It'll be interesting to see how he does play that hero, but Abdul will be knocked up there. Paghubasan making the rotation as well, and Gonzalez secures that kill. Philippines once again taking this early lead against the Malaysians. Look at Malaysia definitely in a much better position they were to start things off compared to the previous games.
And looking at their gold lane match, Pagbubasan can definitely really cope against the higher league, especially once it has the Zaman sword. He could catch this Harriet. And Malaysia right now chunking
Going
up
for the
this
turtle. Yeah, but Ambat is going to be making the rotation here. They're going to zone out with Samarin over in the backline with the Khalid, but it's going to be Ignacio who secures that one. As Zamharin going to be able to flicker out here. Abdul has Divine Judgment, so they have to be careful. They can easily turn here and re-aggress. Saman Horse from Agobasan, maybe. Will he go for it? Not quite yet. As Philippines will be able to slow things down as Ambat and company. They're just gonna go for the Thunder Fender for now here, but Ambat. So everyone's sustaining quite a bit, but Ish with the Bane, more than enough damage. He gets the double. Gonzalez goes down as well. Malaysia fired up to start this game number 3, DK.
Yep, for Ambat, he was able to pop in the cult altar. Giving Ish, actually a very good opening in that one. Popping in the deadly catch in the nick of time. And for the Philippines, it's quite equal right now. 3-3 is our score. But in terms of the gold lead, it's still the Philippines leading by just a little bit this time. It's a little bit different compared to the first two games that we played. And now we have to put our focus as well on the bottom side. Paghubasan as well. Level 6, one level ahead against Tyree.
Oh, but Abdullah might be caught out here. Feathered airstrike on top of it, but Ambat, the turn is there. Where's the divine judgment? Will you find it? Nope, it's not there. It wasn't enough. Apparently, it wasn't enough, as they'll be able to walk away from that one. Ambat Taram is sustained. He's gonna be a-okay, but over in the mid lane, Abdullah forced to flicker out. Will be able to real world manipulation just to create the space. As this game so far has been quite the back and forth affair. But as I say that, there we go, Paghubasan gonna be salmon forcing. Chrono dashes as well. Bane will die here. Paghubasan picks up the double. Hyrie might be the third, but they are just gonna wait for their cooldowns before going for that dive. Feathered airstrike as well, and the Terra will secure that one for Hyrie. Philippines pick up 3 quick kills as Malaysia will once again give away a turtle in the early phase.
The Philippines well calculated. You see how Ambat timed that cult altar just to dive in the tower and once again create pressure up against Hyrie. Hasn't picked up any kills yet, and Paghubasan still a level ahead of him. Resources once again are taken in by the Philippines one by one. Now they're up by 2k going.
Just like that, it was a close, but those 3 kills earlier, right? And into the turtle. Philippines, this is what they do best. Pick a fight when they can take an objective. Hyrie will just be chilling for now. Gonna go for that coin buff right there, the gold buff. And the rest of the Philippine squad a bit heavy on the rotation over in the bot lane. Khalid. Sam's a hint, better be careful him because he is the target. Feathered airstrike thrown, everything but the kitchen sink to take down that Khalid and to get the turret as well. Philippines finding the form that has been making them so deadly in the 12th ASEAN Para Games.
Bottom side is already down, so this means that the Philippines can rotate towards the top side. Paghubasan is on check. First to on the turret, by the way. And here comes the Philippines once again with the engage real manipulation here by Abdullah. Not getting cancelled out just yet. Here comes Ignacio to join the party. Abdullah first on the pull once again. Ambat able to survive with the cult altar. Ish gets taken down by the Appraiser's Wrath, and that's gonna be 3 for none. Philippines still in control.
Yeah, back-to-back fights when they get 3 kills and 0 in return. Malaysia once again, the game is just falling away from them. Zamharin on that Kelly, he's gonna be run down. Feathered airstrike as well, and Bat just takes him out. More objectives across the map as over in the top lane, Paghubasan does secure that turret. And Philippines once again make the map feel very, very small for Malaysia.
Oh, Paghubasan actually picked up the flicker here for the Harley. I would usually feel like a purify, especially since there's a lot of things to cleanse here for the side of Malaysia. A lot of control.
And just wants more mobility. Chrono dash is not enough. That's what Paghubasan says. As the turtle is gonna be looking like it's gonna be uncontested once again. Kaja is kind of in the area, but will not make it in time as Gonzalez secures yet another turtle. I want to know how many turtles Gonzalez has secured for the Philippines. It feels like he secured each and every turtle in every
Probably
match.
like 3 every match, right? All the
Right.
turtles going to
Exactly.
Gonzalez. If not Gonzalez securing it, like you've seen like Ignatius getting it earlier for the side of the
Exactly.
Philippines. But still, more or less, it's the Philippines getting in objectives after objectives, and now you might see a play here, Swarly.
Okay,
Ambat,
Abdul
real
finds
world
the divine
manipulation.
judgment, real world manipulation to create the space here. Falling very low, lots of Filipino players, but beautiful count outward from Ambat there. No one is still dying. Finally, it's gonna be Ish first to fall. Feathered airstrike to follow. Zamharin is there, but Hyrie gonna try and go for a kill. He finds the one, but that's all she gets as Malaysia now on the back foot yet again. Philippines just making things happen, but I just gotta say that was one beautiful cult altar from Ambat yet again.
And he still survives that one. Had some struggles earlier on, getting either punished by Malaysia, but this time Ambat on a killing spree, despite the fact that he has 3 deaths. Yeah, most of the deaths, the 4 kills here for Malaysia are actually going towards Ambat. It's kind of understandable, right? Ambat is the one initiating here with
Exactly.
the Shadow Stampede, actually tugging the members of Malaysia towards the side of the Philippines. And now, once again, the Philippines has control all around the map. Top side, mid side, and bottom side. And now they're actually eyeing to get this next Lord. They're setting up a bush play here once again. And now going in for the dive once again. Pagubasan, pretty unstoppable at this point. Getting in a mega kill, 404 on the Harris.
404 in the Harris, definitely just showing more hero flexibility for the Philippines this time around. And man, Philippines, they are just playing with so much intent here. Get objectives, one kill, get an objective, secure it. Malaysia, as good as they are, just the shot calling from Philippines on point here. Over in the mid lane, Abdullah does find Ignacio there as they are fighting from the high ground, but Pagubasan, the Guardian Airstrike has followed Tamarin, finds Ambat though, big kill from the lead, but he will pay with his life here. 3 on 3 now. Turret will fall. Will there be a re-engage? Doesn't seem like it, as Malaysia will be happy with that one because I feel that was their best trade in a fight throughout this first 9 minutes.
Yeah, the cult altar was down there for Ambat, and Ish once again getting a nice position to get that deadly catch, and the range is a lot more, right? Plus the additional magic damage bonus that it got, care of the buff of the Bane, and it's been quite a while that I've seen this in the jungle. You see how fast Ish is actually taking this buff, and Philippines once again wasting no time to get in the first lord of the game, and this is enough to create a lot of pressure for Malaysia since it's only their inhibitors left for this match.
Exactly, and a small map. Lord coming down strong. Even if everything does connect from Malaysia, I don't think they'll be able to have the damage. But let's see, maybe we'll see a bit of the signature Philippines gung-ho diving that we've seen throughout this tournament.
Well, Ignacio has been diving, right? Bravest fighter, definitely brave to dive under the turret, and you might actually see it
Oh,
once
Abdul
again.
defying judgment. He's gonna find Ambat and a bit too. Gung-ho! Like we said, we called it! We called the gung-ho-ness! The Federal Airstrike is gonna be over in the backline as Khalid does fall. But Philippines does find too. They can go for the re-engage here. But damage, there's a lot of damage going down here, and Malaysia doesn't feel comfortable in chasing further. Right on cue, Burger Kim. You look at that. We're talking about dive. Who is the first one to dive?
Actually,
It's
it was
the
Ambat
Faramid.
that. Yeah, no. Ambat didn't dive in. He actually
Oh, he got
was
divine
tugged
judgment.
in by the divine judgment of Abdul, and Ignacio was just like, "Okay, I'm here to give
Oh,
you
okay.
guys a bit."
I'll help you,
Yeah,
Ignacio.
yeah. He actually dived in, but there was no. He completely forgot there was no cult altar left since Ambat was down. So he dived in, and the Philippines was actually
Was it
forced to answer out to that. Yeah,
was it also Ignacio who jumped in to dive
yeah.
to save Ambat as a diggy a while ago? Was that
No, it was
also him?
Gonzalez.
Or it was
It was
Gonzalez. But I
Gonzalez.
like it. The Ignacio Gonzalez just more than willing to dive with their roamer. And I think that also goes to show how much they trust each other, right? There is so much trust between these players, and it's showing with how good their teamwork is throughout these matches. And Philippines on the verge of securing the first ever gold medal at the 12th ASEAN Para Games. Historical moment if they pull this off. There we go, Feathered Airstrike has been popped. Abdul will have to back away. Pagbasan will be getting more objectives in favor of the Philippines. That Harris 6-0 and 5 now.
Can I just say?
Uh-huh,
Can
go
I
for
just
it.
say that Abdullah, the mid laner, actually making that top side move, so at least
At
they
least,
get
yeah.
in the first. Oh yeah, that's their first tower
That
for
is
Malaysia in this
indeed
game. Yeah.
their first tower. And
Rarely do you see that, right? It's mostly the XP laner
yeah, it's the
doing
mid
that
lane. It's the
job,
mid
right?
lane this time.
Creating the pressure on the XP lane. It's the mid laner actually creating a lot more pressure
I like that stick. Malaysia bole. They're still feeling it. Malaysia bole. Indeed. Go Malaysia. That is what they are saying right now. Even if they are on the verge of losing, they're still feeling good as Gonzalez secures yet another objective for the Philippines. 10,000 goal lead now. Looking very, very good. Cooldowns off. Malaysia on their last legs, surely.
And here's the thing too, the Terra and Paghubasan hasn't been shut down yet in this entire game. Look at their stats, the Terra with 10 assists. Almost all the kills
3,
here, he
0,
has
and
a
10.
participation. Yeah, maybe like 90% here. And
Mhm.
as for Paghubasan, the last time we checked the items, Paghubasan actually has the most gold in this match. And again, this Herod, 13 minutes in, he should probably have all the items that he needs. And now Philippines has this Luminous Lord on their side. They're gonna knock in the base of Malaysia and gonna be trying to secure the first ever gold medal for the ASEAN Para Games. Here it
Nice,
goes.
Lord. Here comes the Lord indeed. We're just gonna make quick work out of it. Feathered Airstrike will begin the festivities here at the base. But they're just gonna go for the base now. Oh, actually, the turn is gonna be Abdullah is gonna find the Terra. Big pick off from Malaysia there. Will they find more? Gonzalez falling low, but no, he's gonna stand up. He's gonna man up, and he is just gonna fight into it. Pagbabasan there as well, and this is it. This is all she wrote. Philippines take the gold medal in the 12th ASEAN Para Games. Historic moment for the Filipinos. And well deserved. They did not drop a single match throughout this tournament.
No losses. You see Coach Ducky there going all the way to the stage, congratulating our Paralympians.
Well deserved. Echo also standing up, giving them the congratulations that they deserve here. I wonder, I have a feeling that Echo will surely celebrate with them tonight.
Right? Definitely a much deserved win, historic for the Philippines. The
First ever.
ever gold medalist for the ASEAN Para Games. And definitely setting the bar real high for the next ones to come. Echo Philippines as well, giving our Paralympians the standing ovation. And for the Malaysian team, actually, they put up a great fight here, but fell short to the Philippines. 3-0 here, a clean sweep, Swirly, for the
Clean
Filipinos.
sweep. A perfect tournament for the Filipinos. And man, I just have to say, Ducky is such a great scout. He was scrambling to find these players just a few weeks ago, and to turn them into a championship team. Kudos to you, coach. That's all I really have to say, because that's not easy. That's not easy at all. We saw the struggles that the other teams had in the short time that they had to prepare for the 12th ASEAN Para Games. Malaysia, they had a good time, but Cambodia, Thailand, you knew they were struggling to find their rhythm together as a team. But the Philippines, they were a well-oiled machine from the start.
Yeah, and it just goes to prove, right? They don't have any losses at all from the group stages up until here in the grand final, sweeping Malaysia, one of the more dominant teams here in the Para Games, knowing very well how to use the meta. So spectacular performance from the Malaysian team. We've seen the Abdul trio all throughout Swirly, and they definitely made a mark as well here in the Para Games. And I think it's also historic as well for all of the teams here in the first ever ASEAN Para Games. This will go down in history as the first team to ever represent their country in the category of Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Absolutely, and definitely more than deserving of a hero's welcome when they do fly back to the Philippines. Whenever they do fly back, it's more than deserving. Para athletes making this country proud. Congratulations, Philippines. Well deserved. Commiserations to Malaysia, but I'm sure there is a lot of camaraderie between the Malaysians and the Filipinos in these finals, especially with the scarves that they were given to. I wonder what the Philippines gave the Malaysians to. I'm sure there was a trade of some kind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of camaraderie. You get it? Because they're in Camar. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh my god.
I just had to time that well. I just had to time that well. Never mind. Camaraderie.
Yeah. Yeah. Now let's go. I
And
wonder
I'm
what
glad
chat
you
thought
gave
of
a
that
reaction.
one. I wonder.
Never
I
mind.
wonder.
That was
I really want to know what
pretty
chat
witty
thought
there.
of that.
It's pretty witty. But
It was
yeah, you know
good,
what,
it
Philip?
was good. I give it around 7 or 8.
Seven or eight. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty good
Uh,
score.
eh,
More
you,
than
you
passing.
it could have been better if you delivered it better
Yeah.
and
Well,
you
I just had
timed
to
it
deliver it.
better. The
Well,
time
I
the
had to
timing
deliver it
just
before I forget about it.
okay.
Yeah. So sometimes you have a good one, but you just don't deliver it as fast, or
Exactly, and you
maybe
just forget it,
you
and
know,
it
you just let it slide, and then, oh, what was that? I was gonna drop in, but yeah, it's a good thing that I was able
uh-huh.
to drop it in the nick of time. Let's head over into the post game stats here for our finals match between Philippines and Malaysia. Let's take a look at the stats here. 20 as compared to Malaysia that got in 9 kills in this match. I think this was probably one of the games that Malaysia got in punishes up against the Philippines. The deadly catch of Ish was actually
Mm.
deadly for the
Oh,
Philippines, especially after the cult altar is down. 0 deaths for Pagubasan in this
mhm,
entire match.
exactly.
706 on the Harriet.
I mean, a bit too slippery, right? Chrono dash, a flicker on that Pagubasa, and really just gonna be able to do whatever he wants. And despite the good start of Ish too, right? I think he got 2 quick kills early on, but after that it was just all downhill for the Bane and Zamarin. Khalid, he did find some space, but in terms of like making like the initiation or like getting someone in a bad spot, it just wasn't there on that hero. Not quite the Arlot that he has shown in these
Mhm.
12th ASEAN Para Games. And it really goes to show how much Philippines did respect that Arlot from Zamarin. Yes, Khalid,
Yeah.
it had its moments, but it was far from the Zamzahin that we watched earlier today, as well as yesterday.
Mhm. The Philippines just goes to show that we are well, of course, the most dominant region in the realm of Mobile Legends Bang Bang, whether it be
Mm.
the world champions, the world
Southeast
championships, the
Asian.
M series, or MSC. I think it's just for the Philippines, it's a nice age, right? We've been winning all of these international tournaments, and I think this is another one for the bag for the Filipino team. Definitely bringing pride to our country here for the ASEAN Para Games, and of course, our para Olympians are looking forward to their homecoming as well.
Mhm, mhm. We'll be able to look into the MVP quite a bit as well. But who was your personal one? Who was your finals MVP? The Terra?
Oh man, that is hard. I would have to say I'd give it to either the Terra, or maybe actually I would say Ignacio is a pretty good initiator as well for the
Mm.
Philippines. But most of the time it's the Terra. Pagubasan, like what I mentioned, has the most goal in this entire game, 11.6. This is probably the most I've seen for an MVP.
11.6. But yeah, definitely going ham with that Harith. 706. So much items as well. A bit of tankiness as well. So, not the easiest skill at all. And Paghubasan, well deserved in that one. And I think this was his best game of the series because he had a lot. He was a bit more, he was just the quiet. He was the quiet gold laner in the first two
Mhm.
series.
Yeah, picking up the Claude, even picking up yeah, Beatrix or Melissa. But Pagubasan, I think for this particular match, again left untouched in this lane, care of
Mhm.
the aggression of the Philippines, which is what made him really win this one. Was also the rotations that were made, the Terra and Ambat. And he actually got a lot of advantage up against Hyrie in this match. I mean, there's a lot of aggression, a lot of dives that you've seen the Philippines did just to take down Hyrie before he was able to scale up on the carry.
And really, it was still really just a well-rounded effort. No one did not deliver on the side of Philippines in this perfect run on the 12th ASEAN Para Games. And yet another trophy for Coach Ducky as well. Yet another accolade to his already stellar career. And I'm feeling he's gonna get the big one also very, very soon, if you know what I mean, in the MPL. More than deserving. Ducky, one of the greatest minds. Because he really just made this team from a new team into, like you said, an MPL. It looks like an MPL PH caliber team with the way they are playing.
Yeah, definitely a professional caliber team here, and I've seen Coach Ducky post about this several
Mhm.
times. He bumped it up in several groups as well that he is looking
Right?
for
He was
athletes.
scrambling. He was
Yeah,
scrambling. He was scrambling for
yeah, and
players.
he found the perfect combo here. You see it, right? The Philippines was just able to play so well. I think it's also a big factor that Gonzalez was a part of NXP or one of of the bigger organizations that played in MPL, and it definitely goes to show that his experience really made a difference for the Philippines. Let's check out these highlights first.
From the dominance of the Philippines to the drafts of Malaysia that did really show its magic in the group stages, to even the unorthodox styles and the Cambodians who did get that the bronze medal in that one, was definitely a memorable inaugural esports ASEAN Para Games. Wouldn't you say so, Burger Kim?
Yeah, and Coach Ducky, right? Wow, a brilliant mind in the realm of MLBB, gave a lot of championships to a lot of players, a lot of teams, and now this is another one for the books for Coach Ducky. And you can see his glee, right? His enthusiasm when he went up on stage to personally congratulate the players. And I think this was also a feat for him. It took him a while to find this championship caliber team, and he was able to do so. And right after this one, you guys have seen the highlights of Paghubasan. Now we're going to be going into a short break, and right after that, we're going to be going into the awarding for the bronze, the silver, and the gold medal.
I think, unfortunately, they're not quite ready yet with the awarding ceremony. But yeah, so far, what was your favorite moment in the 12th ASEAN Para Games?
Well,
I mean, you
all the
only
Philippine
casted one
matches.
day. You only
Yeah,
casted
yeah. I
one
think
day, but
probably the Philippine matches were
the
definitely
Philippine
interesting.
matches were
Yeah,
highlighted.
and
No
the
bias whatsoever.
no bias at all.
No
But
bias whatsoever.
yeah. But the thing as well for this para games, I also enjoyed the Thailand's games, maybe because it's so uncontemporary, right? They always
Right.
draft so with heroes that they're just comfortable with, even though it's not part of the meta, it's off meta, they're still gonna use it. And I think this is probably one of the joys that um I would really love to see more of this, especially in professional play. And it just goes to show, if you're comfortable with the hero, maybe sometimes it might work. Kimmy in the jungle, I think that was pretty refreshing for you, Swirly. Takes you
Cathartic.
back.
It was
Yeah.
cathartic. It was
Oh.
cathartic. Like, it was a throwback to when I was still casting more often.
Mhm.
But yeah, it was. I miss that Kimmy just going pew pew pew. It was also Few who was playing that Kimmy back then. That was why.
Oh, mid
that's
lane?
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
mid lane or
Yeah, mid lane,
okay,
mid
yeah,
lane.
yeah.
That's why it was even funnier for me, because at the time, you say when he just killed someone, you would just say few few few.
And it makes sense. It makes
And it
sense,
makes
right?
sense because that was the Kimmy, right?
Mhm.
But yeah, we did get to see it thanks to Chalk. We did have a lot of highlight moments in this tournament so far.
Yeah,
And
and for
for
Chalk as well. Curious. I'm actually gonna check out his TikTok right after
uh,
this broadcast.
uh,
Then I'll give him a follow as well. And I think this is just a good platform for all of the Paralympians that
yeah,
are that participated in this tournament. It's just giving them the spotlight. So I think for players like Chalk who are also active on social media, maybe they're content creators, it just give them so much more platforms. And thank you so much. Munton definitely cares.
yeah. Moonton definitely cares, and I hope this is just the beginning for esports Paralympics here, and we'll take a look at the journey of this playoff so far. We'll take a last look at that bracket in Philippines' journey all the way to this medal.
Wow, actually, oh wait, I only noticed this now. It's all clean sweeps for today.
It's all queen seats for today. Yeah, I only noticed this now too. There was not a single game that went the distance. all games were also on the short side, right? We had a lot of games that were under 10 minutes,
Mm-hmm.
15
9
minutes.
minutes even. I think there
Oh
was
yeah.
a 9-minute game or 8-minute game. So yeah, I'm filing all of the games here. There's 10-minute games, lower than 10-minute games, more than 15 minutes actually.
Mm,
Uh, yeah, more than 10-minute games. There were also it was also showcased today for day number 2.
indeed, indeed. Whew. And wow, I really wonder if I don't want to be able. The next time I get to talk to Ducky, I'll ask him where he actually found all of these players. Like where is the magic coming from? Where is the magic pick? Hugot, as we say in the Philippines, the magic hugot. Where does Ducky like it? Where does Ducky find these players, and how does he make them so good in a few weeks, right? And I thought
It's
this was
not just skill
also,
set too. It's
and I
not
thought
just
this
skill
was
set.
also
I
the
think it's also.
vindication for him
Yeah, right.
after their MPL run this season. They were the top seed, but they couldn't close it out. It was unfortunate. So this is a bit of a yeah, vindication. I'm trying to think of another word, but I feel that's the perfect word right now for Ducky as we are about to get ready to head on to the stage as we are gonna be awarding the medals. Let's take it away with the host and Kamer.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN Para Games sounds alive.
Welcome to the pearl of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Angkor Wat, and the sun give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports live in peace
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky, wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. To the ASEAN nation, celebration full vibration. Warriors all unite. កីឡារស់ក្នុងសន្តិភាព
One heartbeat, a true role model. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Put your fingers to the sky. Heads up high, make us proud.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing this song. The biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing this song. The biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN flag gets on the line.
La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. Welcome to the world of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Angkor Wat, and the sun give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports living peaceful.
ASEAN that beat as one. Sing along, sing the song. Spread love with the biggest sing. With your hearts that beat and sing. As your heart that beat as one. Sing along, sing this song. Spread love with the biggest sing. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. Kaidayan ng Chongchan. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. Kaidayan ng Chongchan.
Love to the ASEAN nation celebration full vibration warriors all unite កីឡារស់ក្នុងសន្តិភាព
One heartbeat, a true role model. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Point your fingers to the sky. Hands up high, make us proud.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing this song. Make it sing. With your hearts that beat and sing.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing this song. Spreading love in the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN para games come to life.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing.
Welcome to the world of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Angkor and sun give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports living peaceful.
ASEAN that beat as one. Sing along, sing this song. Spread love with the biggest sing. With your hearts that beat and sing. As your heart that beat as one. Sing along, sing this song. Spreading love in the biggest sing. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. Kaidayan ng Chongchan. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. Kaidayan ng Chongchan. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN Para Games come to life.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. Welcome to the bowl of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Angkor and sun give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports living peaceful.
ASEAN that beat us strong. Sing along, sing the song. Burn love with the biggest sin. With your hearts that beat and sing. ASEAN heart that beat as one. Sing along, sing this song. Spreading love from the biggest sin. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. Love to the ASEAN nation, celebration full vibration. Warriors all unite. កីឡារស់ក្នុងសន្តិភាព
One heartbeat, a true role model. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Put your fingers to the sky. Heads up high, make us proud.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing this song. The biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing this song. Spreading love with the biggest sin. With your hearts that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN Para Games come to life.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. Welcome to the bowl of Asia, basking in the soul of nature. flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky, wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era.
Love to the ASEAN nation, celebration full vibration. Warriors all unite. កីឡារស់ក្នុងសន្តិភាព
One heartbeat, a true role model. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Put your fingers to the sky. Hands up high, make us proud.
ASEAN hearts to beat as one. Sing this song. The biggest scene. Put your hearts to beat and sing.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing this song. The biggest scene. Put your hearts that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN para get down to life.
La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing.
Welcome to the world of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Angkor Wat, and sun give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports living peaceful.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing along, sing the song. Burn love with the biggest sing. With your hearts that beat and sing. ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing along, sing this song. Spread love with the biggest sing. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era.
Love to the ASEAN nation celebration full vibration warriors all unite កៃឡារស់ក្នុងសន្តិភាព
One heartbeat, a true role model. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Put your fingers to the sky. Heads up high, make us proud.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spread love on the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing this song. Spreading love in the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN para get come to life.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing.
Welcome to the world of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Angkor Wat, ancestors give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports live in peace.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spreading love with the biggest sing. With your hearts that beat and sing. ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spreading love with the biggest sing. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky, wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era.
Love to the ASEAN nation celebration full vibration warriors all unite កៃឡារស់ក្នុងសន្តិភាព
One heartbeat, a true role model. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Put your fingers to the sky. Heads up high, make us proud.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing this song. The biggest scene. Put your hearts that beat and sing.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing this song. Spreading love in the biggest scene. Put your hearts that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN para games come to life.
La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing.
Welcome to the world of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Angkor Wat, ancestors give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports living peaceful.
ASEAN that beat as one. Sing along, sing this song. Burn love with the biggest sing. With your hearts that beat and sing. As your heart that beat as one. Sing along, sing this song. Spreading love in the biggest sing. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era.
Love to the ASEAN nation celebration full vibration warriors all unite កីឡារស់ក្នុងសន្តិភាព
One heartbeat, a true role model. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Point your fingers to the sky. Hands up high, make us proud.
ASEAN hearts beat as one. Sing this song. The biggest scene. Put your hearts that beat and sing.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing this song. Spreading love in the biggest scene. Put your hearts that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN Para Games come to life.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing.
Welcome to the world of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Angkor Wat, and the sun give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports live in peaceful
ASEAN that beat as one. Sing along and sing this song. Spreading love with the biggest sing. With your hearts that beat and sing. As your heart that beat as one. Sing along and sing this song. Spreading love in the biggest sing. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. nation celebration full vibration warriors all unite កីឡារស់ក្នុងសន្តិភាព
One heartbeat, a true role model. Sing along like there's no tomorrow. Put your fingers to the sky. Hands up high, make us proud.
ASEAN hearts to beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spread love on the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
ASEAN hearts that beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spreading love on the biggest scene. With your hearts that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN Para Games come to life.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. Welcome to the boat of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Angkor and sun give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports living peaceful.
ASEAN that beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spread love with the biggest sing. With your hearts that beat and sing. As your heart that beat as one. Sing loud and sing this song. Spreading love with the biggest sing. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. As the music plays, we celebrate a special day. Today we come together to share forever memories of an everlasting era. As the music plays, we celebrate a your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN Para Games come to life.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. Welcome to the world of Asia, basking in the soul of nature.
Beautiful people all around, children with everlasting smiles.
In the land of Angkor and sun give us their blessing.
Come together, unify, sports live in peaceful
ASEAN, the beat is strong. Sing along, sing the song. Spread love with the biggest sing. With your hearts that beat. Sing along, sing this song. Spreading love with the biggest sing. With your heart that beat and sing.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky. Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. As you cross that victory line. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. flag, wave your flag, wave your flag. Point your fingers to the sky.
Wave your flag, wave your flag. Hold it high and wave your flag. Wave your flag, wave your flag. ASEAN Para Games comes alive.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hearts that beat and sing. La 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 la. La.
Soma Basato ទៅដល់ប្រទេសហ្វីលីពីន
Congratulations to the Philippines.
ចាបន្ទាប់ពីការប្រកួតអស់រយៈពេល2ថ្ងៃយើងក៏បានរកឃើញជាមួយនឹងម្ចាស់មេដាយនៅក្នុងការប្រកួត Para Games លើកទី12 2023 គឺបានទៅប្រទេសហ្វីលីពីនផងដែរ
After 2 days of games, we have found our gold medalist is Team Philippines.
ចានៅក្នុងគណៈនេះយើងក៏មានជាមួយនឹងវត្តមានដ៏ខ្ពង់ខ្ពស់របស់គណៈប្រតិភូបានអញ្ជើញចូលរួមជាមួយនឹងកម្មវិធីរបស់យើងជាឱកាសនេះនាងខ្ញុំសូមសម្ដែងគៀវរកិច្ចស្វាគមន៍ជូនចំពោះឯកឧត្តមបណ្ឌិតសភាចារហងជួននរុនដែលជារដ្ឋមន្ត្រីក្រសួងអប់រំយុវជននិងកីឡា
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome His Excellency Hong Chunaron, Minister of Education, Youth and Sports.
នាងខ្ញុំសូមសម្ដែងគៀវរកិច្ចស្វាគមន៍លោកជំទាវកឹមសេដ្ឋានីជារដ្ឋលេខាធិការក្រសួងអប់រំយុវជននិងកីឡា
Welcome Lok Jumtio Kansatani, Secretary of State, Ministry of Education, Youth and Sports.
ចាហើយឥឡូវនេះគឺជាពេលពិសេសដែលពួកយើងធ្វើការប្រកល់រង្វាន់ក៏ដូចជាមេដាយជូនទៅដល់កីឡាករដែលបានប្រកួតនៅក្នុងការប្រកួត Para Games របស់យើងនេះគ្នាផងដែរឥឡូវនេះចានាងខ្ញុំសូមអញ្ជើញក្រុមដែលទទួលបានជាមួយនៅចំណាត់ថ្នាក់លេខ4គឺប្រទេស Thailand
Congratulations to the 4th place, Thailand.
Somehow ឲ្យប្រទេស Thailand មួយមក
Let's cheer for the Thailand.
ចាឥឡូវនេះយើងក៏សូមស្វាគមន៍ទៅដល់ប្រទេសដែលទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងចំណាត់ថ្នាក់លេខ3គឺប្រទេសកម្ពុជា
Congratulations to the bronze medalist, Cambodia.
សូមឲ្យប្រទេសកម្ពុជាមួយមក
Cheer for the Cambodia.
ចាសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញប្រទេសដែលទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងចំណាត់ថ្នាក់លេខ2គឺប្រទេសម៉ាឡេស៊ី
Congratulations to the silver medalist, Malaysia.
សូមឲ្យប្រទេសម៉ាឡេស៊ីមួយមក
Let's make some noise for Malaysia.
ចាអូខេឥឡូវនេះយើងក៏សូមស្វាគមន៍ទៅដល់ប្រទេសដែលជាម្ចាស់មេដែលមាននៅក្នុងការប្រកួត Para Games លើកទី12 2023គឺប្រទេសហ្វីលីពីន
Ladies and gentlemen, the golden medalist and champion for the Mobile Legends competition at the 12th Para Games 2023, Team Philippines.
Somehow ឲ្យប្រទេសហ្វីលីពីនមួយមក
Let's cheer up for the Philippines.
ចា
ខ្លាំងមែនតើខណៈនេះដែរនាងខ្ញុំសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញវ៉ាន់ឌីទូសវណ្ណដែលជាអគ្គលេខាធិការនៃសហព័ន្ធកីឡាជនពិការអាស៊ានឡើងមកប្រកួត mascot ដល់កីឡាករសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញ
Now we would like to invite Colonel Dr. Wandi Tusawan, Secretary, Asian Para Esports Federation to the stage to represent mascot.
ចានាងខ្ញុំសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញឯកឧត្តមបណ្ឌិតសភាចារ្យហងជួនណារុនដែលជារដ្ឋមន្ត្រីក្រសួងអប់រំយុវជននិងកីឡាឡើងមកប្រកួតមេដាយដល់កីឡាករសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញ
We would like to invite His Excellency Hong Chunaron, Ministry of Education, Youth and Sport to the stage for represent medal to the team.
ចាឥឡូវនេះនាងខ្ញុំក៏សូមអញ្ជើញវ៉ាន់ឌីទូសវណ្ណប្រកួត mascot ជូនដល់ចំណាត់ថ្នាក់លេខ4សូមគោរពអញ្ជើញ
Welcome Dr. Wandi Tusawan to represent mascot for the 4th place.
សូមអបអរសាទរទៅដល់ប្រទេស Thailand
Congratulations again to Thailand.
ចានាងខ្ញុំសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញឯកឧត្តមបណ្ឌិតសភាចារ្យហងជួនណារុនប្រកួតមេដាយដល់ចំណាត់ថ្នាក់លេខ3សូមគោរពអញ្ជើញ
Welcome His Excellency Hong Chunarong to represent the bronze medal for the 3rd place.
អបអរសាទរទៅដល់ប្រទេសកម្ពុជា
Once again, congratulations to Cambodia.
ចាក៏សូមគោរពអញ្ជើញវ៉ាន់ឌីទូសវណ្ណប្រកួត mascot ជូនដល់ចំណាត់ថ្នាក់លេខ3សូមគោរពអញ្ជើញ
Please Dr. Wandi Tusawan to represent mascot for the 3rd place.
ចាជាកិច្ចបន្ទាប់នាងខ្ញុំសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញឯកឧត្តមបណ្ឌិតសភាចារ្យហងជួនណារុនប្រកួតមេដាយដល់ចំណាត់ថ្នាក់លេខ2សូមគោរពអញ្ជើញ
Welcome His Excellency Hong Chunaron to represent the silver medal for the 2nd place.
អបអរសាទរទៅដល់ប្រទេសម៉ាឡេស៊ី
Congratulations, Malaysia.
ចាសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញវ៉ាន់ឌីទូសវណ្ណប្រកួត mascot ជូនដល់ចំណាត់ថ្នាក់លេខ2
Please Dr. Wandi Tusawan to represent the mascot for the 2nd place.
អ
ចាចង្កេះបន្ទាប់នេះខ្ញុំសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញឯកឧត្តមបណ្ឌិតសភាចាហងជួនអរងប្រគំមេដាយមាសដល់ជើងឯកសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញ
Please, Excellency Hong Chun Arong to represent golden medal for our champion. Congratulations, Philippines!
ចាក៏សូមគោរពអញ្ជើញវ៉ាន់ឌីទិសវណ្ណប្រគំម៉ាស្កតជូនដល់ចំណាត់ថ្នាក់លេខ1សូមគោរពអញ្ជើញ
Please, Dr. Tusawan to represent mascot for the first place.
ចាឥឡូវនេះផងដែរជាគណៈពិសេសមែនតើនាងខ្ញុំសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញអស់លោកស្រីអ្នកនាងកញ្ញាក្រាបឈរគោរពទង់ជាតិរបស់ប្រទេសទទួលបានជាមួយនឹងមេដាយមាសគឺប្រទេសហ្វីលីពីនសូមគោរពអញ្ជើញ
Your Excellency, ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for national anthem of Philippines.
ng Pilipinas.
ចាសូមអរគុណសូមសម្រួលអេរិយាបថសូមធ្វើការថតរូបទុកជាអនុស្សាវរីយ៍
We would like to humble invite all delegates to come to the stage and take photo with our medalists.
ចាសូមអរគុណសម្រួលអរិយាបថចាឥឡូវនេះផងដែរក៏ឃើញថាជាមួយនឹងការប្រកល់រង្វាន់របស់យើងក៏រួចរាល់ហើយចាឥឡូវនេះក៏សូមអញ្ជើញកីឡាករដែលគាត់ទទួលបានចំណាត់ថ្នាក់លេខ4លេខ3និងលេខ2អាចចូលទៅសម្រាប់បានទុកតែចំណាត់ថ្នាក់លេខ1ដើម្បីធ្វើការចាសម្ភារ
Thank you everyone. You can go back to your seats, but we will keep Team Philippines for the quick interview.
ចាអញ្ចឹងបងអាចជួយសម្រួលពួកគាត់អាចទៅសម្រាប់បានលេខ4លេខ3លេខ2ទុកតែកីឡាករហ្វីលីពីនដែលគាត់ជាជើងឯកដើម្បីធ្វើការសម្ភាសចាអរគុណ Thank you everyone. Thank you guys. Can take a rest.
Do you want to do the another one is gonna be you can do it.
Okay.
Hello. Okay, how do you feel after you became a championship for Para Games 2023?
I can't explain how happy are we because even though we have so much like we are not complete because we have disabilities, but we all have a big heart. All
Great.
of here. Okay.
Yes, great,
Yeah.
great. Thank you. And one more question. Do you have any word for your fans and family out there?
First of all, I want to thank the universe for giving us this opportunity, and also for our motherland, Philippines. Thank you so much, and for our great coaches, Sir Daki and Sir Bren. Without them, we're not here. Thank you for our families, my family, my girlfriend. Yeah, she's there. Thank you for the support, and yeah, thank you for this person. Like his name is Ken Pilutin, Ken Pile. He
Shout
teach me
out.
how to play role jungle. Okay, thank you so much.
Amazing,
Thanks so much,
amazing.
Cambodia.
Thank you guys. Once again, congratulations to Team Philippines.
Okay, thank you guys. Can take a rest. Thank you. Okay បងអាចជូនពួកគាត់ទៅសម្រាប់បានចាអរគុណ
Thank you, thank you.
ចាអូខេអញ្ចឹងយើងក៏បានឃើញជាមួយនឹងជ័យលាភីរបស់យើងនៅក្នុងការប្រកួត Para Game លើកទី12ជាមួយនឹង2023របស់យើងគឺបានទៅលើប្រទេសហ្វីលីពីនដូចគ្នាផងដែរចា
Our Para Games is about to end.
ហើយសម្រាប់ការប្រកួតរបស់យើងនៅក្នុងថ្ងៃនេះក៏ឈានមកដល់ទីបញ្ចប់ដូចគ្នាដែរជាមួយនឹងវិញ្ញាសា Mobile Legends Bang Bang ចាសម្រាប់ការប្រកួតរបស់យើងដែលប្រព្រឹត្តឡើងជាមួយនឹងចា ASEAN Para Game នាំមកជូនដល់ Team 2 និង Moonchun Care ដែល Moonchun Care ជាផ្នែកមួយនៃក្រុមហ៊ុន Moonchun
This event is possible by our sponsors, powered by Team 2 and Moontun Care. Moontun Care is a part of Moontun Games.
ចាក៏សូមអរគុណដល់ដៃគូសហការរបស់យើងគឺ Nagawer
National partner Nagaworld
សូមអរគុណដល់ដៃគូគាំទ្ររបស់យើងមានដូចជា Xiaomi, Virisa, Legend Cinema និង EasyCom
eSport partner Xiaomi, Veriza, Legend Cinema and EasyCom
ចាអូខេអញ្ចឹងការប្រកួតរបស់យើងក៏ឈានមកដល់ទីបញ្ចប់ដូចគ្នាផងដែរនាងខ្ញុំស៊ីនាង
My name is Defense
ចាលោកខ្ញុំតំណាងឲ្យក្រុមការងារទាំងអស់បើសិនជាមានកន្លែងណាខុសឆ្គងក៏សូមខន្តីអភ័យទោសទៅដល់ពួកយើងផងចាំពីកម្មវិធីក៏សូមអរគុណសូមជម្រាបលា
Thank you guys
Bye
see you in the next Para Games goodbye
Micro là cái gì rồi? Cái bo nhom đẻ nhưng mà không được khăn nào vậy.
អូខេអរគុណច្រើនគ្នាយើងអរគុណច្រើន fan ដែលអញ្ជើញមកចូលរួមឥឡូវយើងសូមថតរូបមួយចង់មើលទៅមើលលើ live បានណា live លើ Facebook មើលបាន live លើ Facebook មើលបានអូខេអូខេគ្នា Valentia សូមមកខាងមុខទាំងអស់អ្នកពាក់អាវស្វាយសុំឈប់ញ៉ៃញ៉ៃ